When I drink, music sounds so much better. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's just old, like...
Oh, this song!
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah!
like, you hear that song, and it's just, like, instantly, like, oh my god, like...
Yeah, I remember that song just because of those horrendous things, too.
The live-action monsters.
Yeah, those, like, not only, like... It's like, of course, the live action looked bad, but, like, imagining those things in real life as a kid is just like, ooh.
Okay, so while we do the pre-stream and let everyone come on in, a couple of things from last stream carried over. One, I figured out a couple of different things.
What's that?
Like I know what the thing is on the ground. I know I told you.
The X's.
The X's. I sent that to you, and I know like pretty much exactly what it means now, and I'm not.
Did you learn
mad.
that through what you? Did you learn that from what you saw, or did you just figure it out by the end of it?
No, I kind of figured it out by the time I was getting closer, because I was thinking like, oh, what other things could X's mean? Oh, yeah, oh, they're Japanese. Wait a minute, I've been thinking in Korean this whole time, and then I just figured it out.
I will say, like even still, like if you had to think about it, then then you can have that like doubt with the character not being able to figure it out,
as opposed to just Leon.
Like
Leon.
if you the player had to think about it for a good amount of time before it made sense, it's like nice, oh, how could I have seen anything else? But like you have that, like you can now like sympathize with any character that be like, I don't get it, I don't understand what this means.
See, but the issue is these guys are Japanese.
So, like, should it be for a Japanese person?
For
a
Japanese person, it should be a little easier than an English-speaking or Korean-speaking person. So, like, for us, I can say, yeah, it's fine. But for, like, a Japanese person, I'd say there's a little room for doubt, and that's about it. Very little room for doubt.
Like, with Leon, even situation included, there's no reason why they shouldn't have been able to point out it's Leon. And two, Kirigiri was just sitting on that for no reason.
Yeah, she was like, yeah.
What? Everyone should have known that too. If no one knew that, why was Kirigiri just keeping quiet about it? There's just two dumb things there with that.
Bitch! Harlot, even.
Yeah, no, we're excited though. Like, our chapter 3 daily life just finished.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward about that.
That's good.
I gotta say, like, I'm quite I kind of realized this after the fact, but that chapter 3 kills works a lot better for the theme of that one, because it's the first kill that is fully like malicious.
Yeah.
Like the other ones, there's like room, but though, like this one was, they were trying to kill someone.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was no like situational thing. This was a premeditated murder, which is definitely a lot different than what they've already dealt with in the game. Which I feel like is will definitely amplify the themes we're trying to push in the later chapters.
That's good.
Like this is a kill, so that it makes sense why people would be more disturbed after this one.
Yeah. Kirigiri is a lobotomite who should be cast into the sandfly.
She really is. She really.
I don't even know what that is, but that sounds horrible. The sandfly room.
Like Kirigiri is honestly.
Kirigiri is one of the meanest characters in Danganronpa.
Which is weird because she doesn't do anything, but her not doing anything makes her such a bad person.
Yeah, there's a difference between, like, right now with Means. Yeah, Kaoru. She's like doing that, but like she hates everybody. Kirigiri
hates
like,
everyone.
Yeah, like Kirigiri, like, not saying her reasons are right either, but like Kirigiri didn't have no reason to hate anybody.
She just was refusing to share information for no discernible reason. Which is just weird because our lives were on the line, bro.
I trust you.
Like why? Like, also we've been watching there's this. I think it's just called Despair Time. I forget which one. It's a Danganronpa fan game that me and Slicer have been watching, or just looking at bits of because we really like how that person's doing it. And God, the editing is just like ooh. Like it gives us ideas. Like the editing portion is honestly going to be the worst part of it. To be perfectly honest, that's going to be the part that I actually just like. We'll have it all scripted. Like let's just cancel this project.
It's like we've come this far, but fuck.
No, I usually like editing, but there's some stuff that I'm like, man, that I can't make that look good. Do we still need the thing for the Hangman's Gambit? I don't know, Slicer. Did you run into the Hangman's Gambit part?
I am aware of it. I know what it is off the top of my head, but I don't know if I'll remember it when we're doing it. If I need to pull it up, I'll just pull it up.
No, I mean like because I'm assuming you saw the thing that was untranslated.
No, I know what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
It just leads into like the obvious. They'll explain it after finishing, so it's not.
No, I meant that like it just was actually not translated. And you have to use like Korean characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I know what the Korean characters are loosely, gotcha. But I don't know the order like off the top of my head.
Right.
Is what I was saying. Like I can pull that back up. That's easy enough to do.
Trials for cheerleader.
Yeah, cheerleader.
She got pretty brutalized.
Slaughtered. Yeah.
Yeah, cheerleader got fucking destroyed.
Like
right now we're good. Cookie cutter though. Just have it on the back burner just in case something else comes up.
So while we're doing the pre-stream, would you guys want to do a little funsies thinking experiment? Just to
yeah, sure.
No.
Yes. Okay, great. Never mind.
No, what is it?
Go.
Okay,
Jesus.
So I was thinking, you guys have seen the wheel picks their fate thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind
of. So I was thinking we could do the same thing and just do like one game per stream, per Danganronpa stream. Just to like have a little bit of a nice thought experiment while we're sitting around waiting for the 30 minutes to be up for our prerequisite stream time.
To meet our quota. But let's do DR1 first, so as not to spoil DR2 for the same.
And I'm just gonna pull open just.
I think Clown did it too, Jen. I'm suspicious of Clown, but Sprinter's looking pretty bad too.
I already know who killed.
Yeah, Slicer knows who killed.
The reason I only know who killed is because I've figured out the message. Like I know damn well who it is now. There's no
I know
doubt.
what you did last summer.
There's room for doubt. Like it could be this, but it's not going. It could be different, but I know who killed.
Yeah.
Now, so.
Like, do you need to have like a knowledge of like Japanese to be able to decipher that? Because
yes.
Okay.
Jesus. Well, yeah, he's learned Korean while we were gone.
Yeah, I just learned all Korean. Anyway, I'm gonna put on.
Oh yeah, spin that wheel.
There we go. Okay, so I loaded up 16 into a random number generator, and I'm going to just run through them, and I'm gonna let you know what all I get. I'm not gonna put it up on stream because that's too much effort. But all right. So the first thing that we're gonna roll for is we're gonna roll for the protagonist.
Yeah, who would be the new protagonist of the first game?
Oh God.
So let's see. Leon Kawada.
Okay, Leon leading the charge.
Protag.
I guess roll Mastermind as well.
Mastermind, I think I'm gonna do last.
Okay,
that'd probably be better.
I guess that
just so that they don't end up just dying in the middle of it.
Hero, Leon Kawada.
The hero, the absolute champion.
Alternate universe.
So let's roll for the assistant now.
Oh no.
Who's the assistant?
It's
himself. Is it Sayaka? Is it Sayaka? Okay, based unfathomable.
Sayaka.
Okay.
What a world.
And then we're gonna roll for the whatchamacallit, the antag.
Yeah, who's gonna be the one causing the most trouble?
I hope it's in Makoto.
Kyoko.
Okay, that's she was
that's fair. Yeah.
She was already doing that roll. Alright, okay, yeah, first victim.
So, first victim is gonna end up being, but what was the motive? Wasn't it? Oh, it was the disc.
Just family.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just personal stuff.
Okay, so let's see who the first victim
Keep at headquarters. FIFA headquarters got bombed. Soccer is over.
Soccer is over. You can never play in any.
First victim is Sakura Ogami.
That's that's a bold first kill.
Bold first kill.
A strong first kill.
So,
all right,
who's bold enough to kill Sakura?
Let's see. Let's roll.
I hope it's Leon again.
It's Toko Fukawa.
Yeah.
Okay, but is it Genocide or Jack, or is it Fukawa?
I'd assume probably if we're going based off of the like same motives and everything, I'd assume it would be Genocide or Show killing, but considering they're the same person, like
yeah, Sakura's bold enough to kill Sakura.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
True.
I guess so. Wait, what would even be on Fukawa's disc? Because the secret would be next chapter, so I figured that would be the serial killer thing. But I don't know. Like, do they ever talk about Fukawa's parents at all?
I don't think so.
They
I think they talk about it in the lore. They talk about it in the lore. I remember that.
Hey Chen, you're the Ultra Despair Girls expert. Do they talk about that at all?
It's fucked.
It's true though.
I think it was something to do with her mom. That's the only thing I can remember.
Did she have any parents that was used as collateral? I forget.
Probably. Like, it doesn't have to be parents, because, what's the like, kid was there? I'm not going to spoil who it was, but, the other ex.
What?
I can't... nobody cares about
the other ex.
Girls.
Aoi's
brother. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, Aoi's brother explode.
Yeah, Aoi's brother. So it doesn't necessarily have to be parents. So I'd assume it would probably be her parents, but...
Hold on, let me see. Let me look up Toko.
Toko Fukawa.
Fukawa.
Yeah, I don't think they ever mentioned any family with her. No, because I feel, dude, even Celeste got like Celeste's motivation is that her cat could have been hurt.
Oh, yeah,
that was it.
Yeah, it was her fucking cat.
That was it, really?
If you don't know, Sam, in Ultra Despair Girls, like you get to see you're playing as Makoto's sister, and it's just showing how every family member collateral was getting treated during the events of the first game, and you figure out that Celeste's motivations like if you don't kill someone, we'll hurt your cat. It is better than her other motive though. I don't know what was Celeste's cat name?
It was like Pom Pom or some shit like that.
Dude, it looks stupid too. It was a stupid looking cat.
But
no, its demon name was Neko Nekomaru.
Really?
Neko Nekomaru, and the real name was Grand Bois Cherry Lundenberg.
Okay, let me see.
Sure.
It's listed hunting grounds. It's active.
Interesting.
Hold on.
But yeah, apparently Leon is able to identify that Toko Fukawa just brutally killed Sakura Ogami. That's it. It's interesting though. I don't imagine that she would have that as a really stupid looking cat.
It's a really dumb looking cat.
Hold on, let me look at the cat and then I'll tell you about good old Toko.
It's a dumb looking cat.
That cat is not smart.
I wouldn't kill for that cat.
Garfield looks better than that. Okay, so prior to the tragedy at the hospital where Toko was born, a baby born at the same time died in a medical accident, and it was unclear which mother's child was the dead baby. But both mothers refused to test their blood as they both wanted their child to die. Around the child's accidental death, it became clear that the two women slept with the same man. Toko lived with one father and two mothers. Though the circumstances are a bit unclear, it's been confirmed that she was mistreated as a child. She was once locked into a closet and forced to stay there for 3 days without food. This
Oh my God.
this traumatic experience resulted in her developing a pathological fear of the dark. She experienced severe psychological pressure and at some point turned to novels for comfort. But her negative feelings were too strong. This childhood trauma caused her to form a DID, a genocidal Jack being her alternate personality. Jack killed several young men. The people on the internet, unaware of her gender, started to call her Genocider Jack. Toko blamed her mothers for Genocider Jack's creation.
So, I don't know if we can really say, like, that she would kill for her family. So, I'm thinking maybe she just reversed, like pulled a reversal on Sakura.
Maybe.
Because Sakura is a lot more connected to, like, her dojo and everything. So, I could imagine she would want to kill, yeah, like, Sakura would kill for her family, but Toko wouldn't, but Toko would kill to survive. So, I could imagine her, like, pulling a reversal, you know, turnabout fair play and all that shit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this, that, like, she later, like, so, in Toko's 8th grade year, a boy from neighboring class asked her out on a date completely out of the blue. She then spent 3 days and 3 nights planning the date. Toko eventually decided to go see an action movie. Halfway through it, her date disappeared. She later discovered that the boy had only asked her out because he had lost a bet with his friends, causing her great emotional trauma. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That's always fucked up. That's like, oh, it was a dare.
So yeah, oh, go ahead.
No, I was looking. I was like, do they establish who else is like relatives are taken? I forgot that Hifumi had an older sister. I forgot that.
For me again.
He was the fat guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, nerd.
She apparently she has a habit of physically abusing her younger brother.
Jesus.
She was formerly named to be a manga artist, and she is considered ultimate great-ass perverted BDSM bully. What?
What?
What? What?
I hate it here.
Okay, so what was the next one? I don't remember.
Second victim? Oh, you mean
The next motive. What was the next
That's
motive?
just secret. That's just secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fukawa, the person that was like Fukawa-san could have been killed was a beetle. It was a stink bug that she liked that was being told being threatened. That was her threat to her family.
So fucking stupid.
Her family. Well, I mean, clearly her family didn't love her.
I mean, yeah, but like, still. Okay. Second victim.
Yeah.
Second victim is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Actually, this might help though for the first case. I don't know if like story wise, because I know who like Leon's person was. Apparently, the person being threatened was Leon's cousin, who was madly in love with him.
Ooh.
Oh. Ew.
That's something. I didn't know Leon was from Alabama.
Yeah, apparently a lot of them are.
You're wrong.
Japan, bro.
Japan, bro.
So yeah, Kyoko is the second victim. Second killer is going to be
My mom.
Sayaka.
Mm.
Sayaka is the second killer. Okay, so with secrets being the motive, what kind of secret? Well, I guess Sayaka has said she's done a lot of like things to get to her position. So I'd assume it would probably be like, it would be revealed that she like, you know, probably slept with a couple of like producers.
I cannot believe it.
You think?
Yeah. Maybe.
Because like that's the implication that they've had.
Did they?
Yeah. She was talking to Makoto and she was saying like, I've had to do a lot of like, she I think he used the word specifically naughty actions.
Oh my god, really?
Let's see.
Otherwise,
apparently her person motive was her sister.
Interesting.
Which doesn't really make sense because I thought she freaked out about her entire.
She did.
The group,
my friend group,
or like she was. It was like
a scrapped idea. This is a scrapped idea.
Yeah,
but, I mean, like, I'm surprised it was an idea because they've already established what it was specifically.
Hmm.
Interesting. Curious. stupid cat.
The cat.
I keep seeing the stupid.
Look at the cat.
I keep seeing the stupid cat. Who is Alois Pennyworth?
Anywhere.
Oh, that's Tagami's butler. Okay.
Man, my butler!
Alois
No!
Pennyworth.
Pennyworth.
I can't even do this in Japanese. Penny wants to.
Free time events. Havoc. Sayaka.
Don't you hate it when that
Oh, it's not gonna go into it? Cool, great, thanks.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for any, like, secrets that you would want to keep.
She secretly wants to be famous. Young Hag wants to be a rapper.
Oh, I forgot why they were given. Okay, I was like, why do they all have demon names? I forgot that's because that's what the kids were naming them while they were hunting them.
Oh.
I forgot they gave them like demon names as they were like going out and hunting them.
Right.
For what?
In Ultra Despair, whenever like the kids are in charge, they're
I've never played, so yeah.
okay. There's a bunch of kids in there, and they hate adults, and
Yeah.
They're taking all the captives that were used as motives for the first game, and they just they put like bomb collars on all of them, and they're just throughout the city.
I remember that now.
Which is a cool concept. It's a shame the rest of the game exists.
It's a shame that like what happened.
It's a shame that this series is not mature enough to handle actually serious topics.
I mean, I just can't wait until we start reading our lines. Right, Slicer?
What?
What lines?
Just lines, you know?
Like lines of coke? Drugs?
Yeah, when we read the lines of Coke. You remember, Slicer, from the other night? That one particular line.
What are you talking about?
From the other night?
Yeah, when we were streaming. Well, I mean, after we streamed. Remember when I was sitting there, I was working on the mini project, and then we saw the line that blew our minds away?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
What are you talking
yep,
about?
okay, yep. Yeah, I remember now.
What are you talking about?
There is a piece of dialogue in this game. Anyway, she probably goes to hide her, like, dark secret.
Wait, what?
Anyway,
Wait, what?
there's a line
Wait,
of dialogue. There's a line of dialogue that's gonna, like, fucking...
Is this before or after? Or are we back from...
It's after where we are now.
Okay. So we're before right now.
We'll be building up to it.
Okay.
Slicer, what did the message that solves the case say? You'll find out later. I'm not going to tell you right now.
No, I mean, like,
actually, wait, I can just put it in here.
Yeah,
I can put it in katakana,
typing it out.
actually.
Well, I'll just type out what the message on the ground says.
Well, it just
And
says
I'll-
XXXX.
I know, so I'm just seeing if he is able to figure it out.
I
from
can't
that.
read, so I'm good.
Okay.
In katakana.
Yeah, it's in katakana.
Katakana!
Yeah, so
Figure
that's-
it out from there. Like,
Yes. So that's the message that was next to the body.
it's much easier when you actually get to look at everything. But yeah, it's easy as fuck, man. You like
If you know katakana, it's easy.
yeah, it's super fucking easy. Anyway,
but we don't know. We don't know it yet. So
yeah. Anyway, I rolled for the new antagonist, and I got Owie.
Okay. That's
Ooh.
kind of what happens.
Yeah.
Not chapter 3, but like gets there.
Mm-hmm.
Third Vic.
Makes sense after 2.
And then...
See, HN, my problem isn't really with that one word setting off that girl's like trauma, because that could be a legitimate thing. My problem is when she builds a literal molest machine in the game, and there's a mini game of you trying not to get molested by a child. You know?
No, Sam, that's wrong.
You know, like, see, like that's like having her traumatized over like that word that's fine. That's reasonable. I'm like that's a part of it that I'm okay with. It's everything else that it's just like why.
First victim, third chapter, Makoto Naegi.
Yeah.
I wish it could be sooner.
Wish it could have been sooner. God damn.
God.
7. Junko Enoshima. If it ends up being Makuro as the killer. Let's find out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nope, it's not. It is Kiyotaka Ishimaru as the killer.
Ishimaru?
Yeah. And this one's the money one, so I don't fucking know why he'd be going after that. I'd assume it probably would be unrelated.
Money.
I assume it would probably be unrelated to the actual motive. And instead it would probably end up being something more along the lines of like he saw maybe like Junko trying to kill Makoto and she like, I don't know, stabs him or something. And he goes in to try and like save Makoto, but ends up like hurting her so much and like pushing her over, and maybe she like hits her head against something and dies. And then Makoto bleeds out, so he's left as the sole killer.
I just like the idea of like a motive is happening. It's like, okay, there must be a reason they did it, and probably because of the motive. And the killer's like, nah, actually, I did it for a totally different reason. Actually, I did it because he stole my Cheez-Its last round.
I hate you.
I want him dead. I don't feel sorry.
I hope in the second game you can just open up the menu whenever. That's like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
that's
the brutal one.
That's brutal.
That's the killer.
That's the killer. The pause menu.
Speaking of killer, who's gonna end up being chapter 4. 7.
7, sir.
So, hey,
He comes into an air grenade.
wrong game.
Oh, wait, wrong
shit,
game.
Wrong game.
Get out of here.
Wrong
Made the
game.
wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Made a wrong turn in that event.
3. Celestia. Celestia
Oh
kills
my God.
Mondo.
That's
Mondo
a
butter.
literal worst timeline.
Yeah. Like how?
In what world does Mondo get killed by Celeste?
Yeah, and
Taken by surprise, I guess. I literally have no
she
idea.
she put poison on his card, and he licked the card. I don't know.
What was the motive for that one? I was traitor. Haha, traitor.
Yeah.
So I don't even. There's no motive there. So yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
Saying haha traitor, looking at chapter 3 of ours. What are you talking about? Haha traitor.
True, but there's other reasons for that.
Yeah.
For that one, like it's the same thing for this, but like if we were to randomize it and use the same motives, it doesn't quite work. You know, it doesn't work the same way, unless Celestia is like the traitor in this, and obviously instead of killing herself, she would want to kill somebody else, so she would go for Mondo, I guess. Like she poisons Mondo in some way.
The easiest target.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, Kiyotaka did kill last chapter, and if we're doing an inverse, he could end up doing the same, like pulling the same thing, and having that same issue happen to him.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now we're down to the wire here. Young Hag! No!
Young Hag!
Worst
Wait,
timeline!
does he die, or is he the chapter 5 killer?
He's the chapter 5 victim.
No, not Young Hag. He sacrificed what he had to him.
He wrote a bard explaining how he was murdered.
And the killer is Aoi Asahina.
No!
No.
What kind of bad universe is this?
This is the worst.
And I don't even think there was a motive for this one. I think it just happened. Like,
I don't think there's a motive.
Oh boy.
Reroll Young Hag right now.
Alright, I'll reroll Young Hag.
If we get it again.
I got Young Hag again. I don't know if this
That's fate. That's fate.
Please.
Actually, no, never mind. I just re-rolled it again because fuck that. I don't like this. I don't like the ending results.
The implication, yeah.
Anyway, Hifumi dies instead.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Hifumi sacrifices himself for Young Hag.
It was a
Slicer Roll's worst killing game ever.
Fans outraged.
Hopefully, Danganronpa 2 will be better.
Yeah.
And I'll have like a wheel set up for that instead of just a random number generator.
Who's the mastermind?
Yeah, who was the mastermind? Wasn't it Aoi?
It's Young Hag.
No, she was the next
Killer.
the next
Yeah, well, that game, the Chapter 5
antagonist.
killer is the mastermind.
Oh! Huh!
Oh.
Young Hag?
Leon!
Leon!
Leon! The main character!
Leon, the entire time, has been the mastermind. That's
It's just to
actually
set off his-
interesting.
Just to set off his rock career.
Clearly.
Man, this album is gonna be nuts.
This album's gonna it's gonna go hard.
This album's gonna hit a home run.
Anyway, there we go. So that leaves the surviving cast as Byakuya Togami, Chihiro Fujisaki,
no one else.
Makoru
What's that?
Ikasaba, and Young Hag.
Young Hag.
Young Hag and Byakuya both survive still. Makuro and Chihiro are new survivors. Interesting.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that too. Makuro's fine.
I love that fucking.
I hate
young-
Chihiro with a burning passion, but like,
I hate Chihiro. You hate what they've
I hate what people have done to him. He has.
Yeah, that's not his fault.
He does nothing wrong in the entire like game, but I just can't fucking stand him for no reason.
I hate him because of other people's actions.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well, what a
You don't get
shame. You have to
chin.
hear it again.
Well, you can watch
No.
the anime, then you can just hate Makura normally because she just doesn't have a personality.
Oh,
She's just
Makuro or Chirihiro?
Chirihito.
I couldn't say it.
The kitchen knife.
Yeah.
That is the worst contradiction. Like, that was unbelievably bad.
We fucking were like, yeah, let's
I
end
see,
it
see.
here, boys.
It's easy.
I
I don't know what it was. That was like honestly the worst contradiction though. Of just specifying like, oh it was a knife. No, it was a kitchen knife.
It was the kitchen.
Also,
that is
also we
literally-
missed you a lot. Oh, fuck.
I
whoops.
missed you a lot.
Wait, was that in a different language?
Probably.
Honey,
Ah!
what the peachy doing? Damn.
Oh no, just the help was. I was.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh my god. So what is he saying? You think?
Oh, okay. No, never mind. I know what it is. Yeah,
We
I
have
remember.
one heart.
Wait, so where were we leaving off? I'm
We
lost.
left off at the cross sword battle, and we just decided not to continue. This is something we did last time. I'm just
Okay.
getting to that point.
Who was embarrassed?
Not done.
Ah!
Not done.
Cheer is one of my favorite characters in the series. That's
That's fine.
Sure.
Unfortunately, Aaron Hansen has
Aaron Hansen, not Chris.
Aaron.
no Aaron
His
Hansen, like because he was the one that like messed up with what Chihiro's about. Remember?
Oh, Aaron.
I thought you were talking to Chris Hansen, like he's a pedophile.
No.
Sam, what was your most recent guess? Nothing? Okay.
He hasn't guessed yet.
Oh. Okay.
Almost
V3
saw a flash of the
randomly.
message. Oh, I could have shown you the message. Shit. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oopsie daisy. The clip made me genuinely mad.
Yeah, it just completely fucking
And like Dan
butchers
is
that
like
character.
honestly, Dan's constantly like, I don't think that's it, man. And he's like, no, you can't do this to me.
This is why you have to like look at the games, what year they are made, which doesn't matter.
Not even that. It's just because if he's transgender, it literally undermines his entire character arc.
Yeah, like it just doesn't even make sense from like that perspective if that was the goal.
It quite literally just undoes everything.
Oh, her elbow looked weird. I was scared.
Literally.
Stop back talking before I cut your other leg.
I already can't walk.
Aaron, they, them, Shihiro.
Oh.
I mean, that might not be purposeful.
Man.
That could just be like, because I can call people like they and them.
Okay, I believe
Like-
this one's Kinjo's testimony.
It is Kinjo's.
Even though he concedes.
Yeah. No, like I don't think that could be like on purpose. There's like room for where like I'd call someone they them even if I know like what their gender is. It's just the habit. So I won't fault him for that. I will fault him for the initial like
Yeah.
thing.
Stupid ass.
Stupid ass. Goof ass.
Yeah. It's a knife. Actually, it's a kitchen knife. Fuck you.
That's such a bad. I hate that so much.
It's a kitchen knife. You don't know that?
I don't know what it is. Something about Yuki's head just bothers me. It's
just
too
imagine-
like
What?
it's too oval. Oh yeah, that's right. The base boost.
I'll cut through
Gaia.
those words.
He was- He was. Aaron nearly called Monokuma transphobic. No way.
Oh my god.
This is where we left off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hatano, I'm sorry, but there's a contradiction in that logic.
What are you talking about? Isn't it possible to commit a crime while proving Tyra's words?
Hatano, you mean the killer is taking a knife out of the kitchen right after Tyra leaves the kitchen? Wait, what? Huh?
The kitcher.
The kitchen to watch her. To watch her.
Okay.
So she left, and then a killer did that, and then ran straight to the power room and put a knife back into Tomori's body.
Yeah, if you move quickly, it's quite possible. I did it.
Yeah, I'm a sprinter.
I'm the one who did it.
Mondo was just violently transphobic and murdered Chihiro for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, fast isn't the problem. Did you forget, Hatano? By the time nighttime began, you guys were putting out a fire in the power room.
Oh.
Quark. Quark.
Clark.
You, Kinjo, means Karu and Uehara. If 4 people are in the power room and walk with an object that stands out like a kitchen knife, it can't be missed or even hidden in plain sight. In other words, even if Akane secretly manages to pull the knife out of the kitchen, it's absolutely impossible to enter unnoticed to the switchium and stab the knife onto the body.
I can't.
Bruh. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah. Thanks for the explanation, Yuki. Thanks to you, it saved us a lot of trouble. It's just like he said, Tano. I understand that you're a close friend of Akane, but if Akane's words were true, then it's just an undeniable contradiction.
I'm glad you're very smooth with it. Akane, speak up your mind. Did you really?
Speak up your mind.
Okay.
The morphogenetic fields.
Quark. Oh, Quark. Did you really? Did you lie? Speak up your mind.
Did she speak deep?
I feel
Can
you.
I
I feel you deeply. This feeling that I feel deeply.
Deeply.
Can I say one more important detail about this? When the current body discovery announcement sounded, the 4 of us who put the fire out, and the 6 in the student dormitory confirmed each of their own alibis. I'm struggling.
That's why I'm like, I appreciate you trying, man.
But Akane and Mikako, you two have no alibi. This much has been proven.
Oh my god.
Bro!
Akane really killed Kizuna?
Ah. Maybe.
Based.
I gained her trust so I can kill her. No, I'm not the real killer.
So yeah, same. That's right.
Those don't even look like X's.
That's not
They'll explain it. There was no need for the extra space though. There's a dash there that doesn't need to be there.
Okay.
Akane? Don't look it up. It'll just ruin it for you.
Yeah, I imagine. I didn't plan on doing it.
Really? The kitchen knife thing? I really done? No. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I really done.
He's speaking like me now.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm the next love interest.
You're the next murder victim. But I'm not really the culprit. I didn't kill Kizuna.
Do it.
I didn't do it. Akane, really? Can I trust you? Man, these women wild.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's what he said. If you don't have it, means that either those women are the culprit. Women. You're the most potent potential suspect in every way. Is it so weird to cook alone and go to the bathroom? I just happen to be alone.
Your case is horrible. Akane.
Akane, tell the truth, and if you're not guilty, prove your innocence.
You ever gonna do anything, Yamaguchi?
I'm so disappointed in him.
He just yells at
doesn't
people.
do shit.
He just yells.
Are you gonna prove your innocence?
Does
Aren't
he
you
just intimidate
fucking doing
people
that?
in the courtroom into like saying that they're like?
He has not
guilty?
provided any evidence at all throughout.
No, he's
through
just
these two
yelling at
trials.
people.
He has done nothing.
At least Apollo. God damn, Apollo.
So lore-wise, can they just not read? Probably.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Same. That's just like actually, there's no reason that they shouldn't be able to figure that out with like 10 minutes. It's for a Japanese person. I'm willing to bet that is a 11037 moment. Are you sure he's not a prosecutor? I mean,
Even if he wasn't a prosecutor, well, he's just a lawyer. He could be a
he's just a
prosecutor.
lawyer.
He's trained under pain.
We don't know if he's a defense or prosecuting one.
He's trained under pain.
He hasn't done anything. He just yells. He hasn't done a single thing.
It's worse. Oh boy. Is Akane really the culprit? Certainly, even without an alibi, there's one or two places for doubt. But was Akane really with Kizuna? No, I can't just hold on.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but this isn't just a lawyer. This is the ultimate lawyer. This is someone who's able to make an argument out of, like, when I think of ultimate lawyer, it's an argument out of nothing using what he's heard. The ultimate should be able to do anything, but so far he's done nothing. He's done absolutely nothing.
Person.
He just yells a lot.
He hasn't even been a part of the.
He hasn't tried to make a case at all.
Yeah, and again, even in this, he has all of the evidence that we do because we've been consistently talking to him. So it's not like he doesn't know any of the details. He should know all of it.
I can understand the not investigating part, but what I don't understand is that he's not making any case for any certain way.
Nor is he even defending any of the people that were like he's not even being devil's advocate. He's not acting as a defense attorney or a prosecutor. He's just yelling at people. It's like, confess now! It's like, no.
Yeah, anytime he talks, it's nothing. There's no improvement to anything. It's just, if you talk, you better prove your...
He's like the Kiyotaka in Case 1. He's like, all right, everyone, close your eyes, and the killer, raise your hand. That's his approach to everything.
That's a shame. Because I was looking at those X's, and I was just thinking to myself, like, wow, that's such a cool, mysterious message. I can't wait to see how this translates. But if it's really just a,
it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah,
it's kind of bad.
That's a shame. That's a real shame.
Because for me, I figured it out in maybe like 5 minutes.
Yeah, he told me to look away.
Yeah, I literally told him to look away because it's like it spoils so much if you just like see one thing change. Fuck. Anyway. No,
Francisco? I don't know. Francisco at least tried to argue. I don't know. Yamaguchi hasn't done anything yet. Yamaguchi has legitimately done nothing to add to that trial.
Payne has done more.
Payne has made more cohesive arguments than Yamaguchi ever has.
I'm trying to, like, what would you be thinking about? I can't think.
There's still room for doubt. Not until all the mysteries are solved. I have to think of, oh god, what's been missing? Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he's a Nayuda.
Oh, yeah.
Nayuda, that's fair.
So how do you guys like this case? It's not done yet, so it could change. I'm pretty sure I know how things turn out, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Read the line. Read the line.
Kyra's the Chinese culprit!
I am not!
That's what we've been looking for.
Died!
What?
Akane doesn't have an alibi since when? Since when?
The what? Come Ishikawa and I say 8:30 p.m. Ah!
Then there's no alibi for the 1 hour and 30 minutes with a witness missing.
That'd be enough time to kill a person and for the fire. Yeah, the Chinese culprit.
They had us dying.
I did not!
I did not.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
What was the fire for?
There were a lot of confusing things at that scene.
Chinese traitor.
Lighters and flashlights, fuse lines, you know, all that. Tara doesn't have an alibi. Would she be able to obtain? Wait, what? Would she be able to obtain them?
Well, now we have to read his testimony on that.
Huh?
What happened? Why did he get crunchy?
He did get really crunchy. It got really crunchy. On top of, she's the Chinese culprit.
Whoa, Teruya. Teruya's from Taiwan. That's his accent.
That would be great.
Oh my god.
Glory to Taiwan.
Although Akane certainly doesn't have an alibi, could she have procured the tools used in the crime? Let's think again when.
Okay, well, now we gotta go to the very end of the statement. The Chinese!
Chinese?
Yeah, so it's just gonna be Teruya's statement on,
I am not. Stop
because they
it.
were all taken in advance.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right
Jeez, I
back.
forgot how high-riding Ayame's pants are. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is like a leotard.
Anyway, the fact that they're directly mistiming everything. There's an hour and 30 minutes. Oh, 8:30. It's like, no, actually.
Guys.
Like, actually not that. That is the complete wrong time as well, and that is not the contradiction.
Okay, so like, was the translation not done by English-speaking people then, or was it done by like foreign people that were translating it into English?
I have
was it done
no
by
idea.
Was it done by Koreans who kind of know English? I would imagine.
No, that's wrong. I don't know. I think it was English. Then there should be no fucking excuse.
Then we need to start looking to see what their English classes consist of.
Damn, she really went through the public school system.
I don't even know if that's enough. They got homeschooled.
Wait, Kobashikawa, that's impossible. Do you mean about Tyre procuring the tools used in the crime, or like, what? Akane has no alibi for the time being. I can't deny that. But bringing the tools there... Wait, what, huh?
Bringing the tools, however, there is sure is one.
What did you even say?
I have no idea what he even said there.
Oh, what was... No! That's a certain alibi. I want to hear this.
The reason I know is because of the fact that somebody told me. Right, Teruya?
Don't look at me like that. What was that smile?
Right.
Teruya knew. The lighter and fuse disappeared since late last night.
Gone from where?
My guess would be the antique shop again.
Teruya mentioned he went to the antique store every day. After Maki's incident, the antique store was filled with most of the items. Then, after nighttime on the second day, things used in this case suddenly disappeared.
Calm.
Calm.
Oh, that's it. That's right. I did done check them.
I did checked them.
I done check them.
So, are you saying the killer took the tools late at night on the second day?
That'd be the case, unless Teruya's lying.
No, I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Hey, the second day, Teruya was almost... Wait, what, huh? The second day, Teruya, was almost 2 days ago.
It was exactly 2 days ago.
Why didn't you say anything about it back then, knowing the kind of scheme, dead people?
Oh, okay, that's what he was asking. Okay, I thought it was something else.
I'm sorry. At the time, I wasn't able to figure out things properly. Could have been my own mind playing tricks, so I wasn't really too sure about it.
Gloria Taiwanese sisters would never.
I swear on Taiwan.
On Taiwan? Well, if you're sure the tools were gone, then the killer took the tools in the middle of the night on the second day. That is what happened so far, if understood correctly. Yes, I understood this correctly, yeah. May I ask, why does that become Akane's alibi?
Why Teruya's testimony becomes Akane's alibi? It's because Akane can't go to the antique store on that night. Right. Kinji probably doesn't know about the three who weren't with, Tsurugi. And only the rest know. So we know Akane can't go to the antique store at night. And the reason is...
What? She could have just blown off the rule. What?
Yeah.
But watch. Got it!
Do it again.
That's not an argument.
It's not an argument at all, however.
Honor rule.
Why Akane couldn't bring the tools at night? That's because of the nighttime rule, of course.
What?
What?
Exactly.
If it's a nighttime rule, then... Oh, God. That's what Tsurugi decided, right? To not come out of our rooms late at night after 10 p.m.
Who decided that?
We just said it was...
Yeah, when did you decide that?
Tsurugi.
You two have no choice... You have no choice but to know. I guess I can tell you now. The group decided when you weren't there. Oh, wow. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't have come out of the rooms, because, honor rules. This means that all of the rest, meaning those two, who were on their own, could have come out at night. Whatever. The other two could have known.
I like the idea that, if one of the people in Tsurugi's group went out, they walking down the hallway, all of a sudden they're like, what is that? And they see Tsurugi floating, T-posing down the hallway, towards them. Toilet break, indeed.
Tsurugi's just waiting outside of everyone's room with a fucking shotgun, and he's like, alright, now step back inside.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Like,
what did I say?
I
warned you.
Dude, I just wanted an apple. You can have your apple in the morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna crush your Adam's apple in a minute.
Alright, closing the door. In other words, Akane was also was also in the time frame alibi for last night time.
Oh my god!
That means Akane would have had
I'm gonna throw up!
An alibi for last night.
Is that what that meant?
I don't know.
Yeah, I never came out of my room at night.
Okay, there's case closed. Wait, that's not an alibi.
Thank God. Huh? Huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, huh?
Not me.
That rule wasn't set by. It's not set by Monokuma, right? So why do you think it's? Why do you think anyone would follow that?
Thank
You don't
you.
get killed from breaking it, and there's no evidence that you actually followed the rule.
But that's...
I swear to God, I didn't like Means, but I'm starting to like her because she's
You
the
guys are
only.
saying stupid stuff.
Y'all idiots. I'm sorry, but I think the same thing. Even if Akane followed the rules faithfully, it's no different from before without evidence.
Oh my god, he's right!
See, like, I'm confused because I feel like that'd be a point brought up by not the main character, and then just be quickly said. Well, it's a whole like you need to select that answer. Like this is gonna break the case.
This is the point.
And then you're playing as the guy that is confused by that, and you're just like, I don't agree. Can I not play as this person? Can I play as Means?
I'd rather play as Mikaru. Come on, bro.
Does that mean, man? Oh God, no! No, with that rule, Kana's alibi could be solid.
Kinjo?
Oh, what is it now? Tonight you've been pushing Akane, but now you're at her defense. Don't tell me you're defending your own rules now, because that's just completely stupid. Surely not. I know that this rule doesn't have much of a threat behind it.
The lax?
Of course, as Mean says, it wasn't a formal rule, and it was decided by ourselves, so there's no problem with breaking it.
Ourselves? It was you. What? To break it? Isn't that actually helping a culprit? Oh no, Kinjo!
Oh no, Kinjo!
Oh no, bro! Did you suggest just something?
Here's a Chinese finger trap. Can you just keep yourself busy for a while?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, man.
Sorry I kept this a secret from you guys.
Amen.
Amen.
I actually did some work on your rooms in private.
Work?
I put cameras.
Yep. Last night I put a thin thread on the door of each of your rooms.
Thread? Bruh.
What does that mean then? It's pasted that it passes between the wall and connecting to the door and the door frame. If you do this, the tape will break when the door is open, and the thread will break as well.
So, if the thread was broken, it would sound like someone's opened the door.
What?
No, I get it because the tape ripping noise, I
I
assume.
guess.
So I've been watching late at night every day this way. God, how are you not exhausted?
Yeah. I don't sleep.
Every time the night starts, I put a new thread on, and I got up earlier than anyone else in the morning to check out if any of the threads were cut. So I can guarantee you, Akane has never been out of that room in a single night past 10 p.m. Did you do that? Yes. Wait, so okay, so like, what if she just never went to her room?
Well, she wouldn't have
make-
been able to sleep outside. I mean, I guess if you pulled an all-nighter, technically you're not sleeping.
Do you know who exactly left the room on the night the tools were gone?
Yeah, it's how Light knew someone came into his room. Yeah, he used like what is it,
Tape.
like it wasn't tape. It was like lead, like pencil lead, that he put into his door. So if somebody like opened his door, then the lead would fall and break, and he would be able to notice that when he came back.
Ah, I see. I should do that
It's
myself.
it's actually pretty clever, but
Yeah.
like
That is good, yeah.
Extra.
No, unfortunately, I didn't find that out.
What do you mean you couldn't figure it out? You mean you couldn't confirm that the thread was broken?
No, it's because no one had a broken thread to begin with.
But that means... You mean no one left the room late on the second day?
To be precise, the rest... To be right, all of you didn't, but me and Zirahara and Tamori, those three were the exception.
Then that means the man behind the mastermind is the man behind this case.
Yeah. Can you count to 3?
What is 3?
What are you even? You're not even saying words anymore.
I'm
You get
so
to like the Amanda Show, like courts. Like I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. I don't want to be him anymore.
He's Judge what is Steve Harvey. He's
Judge Harvey.
He's Judge Harvey. Don't make such rash judgment. I swear I didn't commit a murder. On God, even.
Now, wait a minute, Kinjo. What does it mean for us to have a threat on the door as a secret?
What do you mean? What does it mean? It was a device to check if you were out of the room or not.
But that means you didn't trust us. That means you couldn't trust us.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. You don't believe in us, bro.
It's not about believing or not believing. Just my nature. It's my own personality. Just can't help being a Gemini. I'm naturally suspicious of others. Why is that your nature?
I'm a cop.
What's with? What are you?
Your nature.
On the honor of Taiwanese leader Tsai Ing-wen, I will not allow you to escape.
I will assassinate you.
What's with all the sad looks? I proved Akana's alibi thanks to the threat on the door. The reasoning itself is solid. It couldn't have happened unless I was suspicious of you guys.
Kinjo, you're really a rascal.
Just stop it. Why do you keep trying to fight? Oh, God. This isn't the time right now. While we're doing this, Atanu's leg.
Hold on, wait, I'm confused why they're so mad at him. I mean, yeah, he's gonna do that. That's the whole point. He's protecting and serving.
But that
Literally.
means he doesn't trust us.
It would be no different if he was patrolling the halls at night. He's just making sure you're all good. Relying on honor rule is stupid. No, I'm with Tsurugi on this. You guys are dumb.
No, but that means he didn't trust us in the first place, and I thought we were all friends, like me and Mitch
Dude,
were.
there's literally 3 people with a brain in this entire killing game, and one of them is Tsurugi. The other two are the other 2 non-Tsurugi people.
Like, what? They just expect him to just be their leader? Just like, yeah, everyone stay in their rooms, and I'll believe you guys. Good job. Like, no, he's gonna set stuff in place to make sure people follow the rules. He's a cop.
God.
Yeah.
Men.
Amen. Criminals. Who do you like? Who do you like dating? Criminals.
Everyone, calm down, even if you leave my legs. How many times?
Dwang.
That's it. That
Dwang.
I can't.
Even if you leave my legs. How many times is this gonna repeat already? It's not too late to cover up disputes even after the trial is over. Now let's focus on the chase. Bah. Whatever.
So, it's just me and the priest who eventually could have taken the tools.
For now, I think so.
Isn't that funny, though?
Why did the music change immediately after? Literally two fucking dialogue boxes. Music changes again.
It's just like, wait a second.
You guys are all very suspicious, but Tsurugi is not. Interested, curious.
Also,
So what?
Cece, I'm curious. Who's your current killer prediction right now?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just Danganronpa brain or it's like they're not even bringing up the possibility that Cheerleader could have taken this stuff at all.
Shocker.
Shocker.
Like,
I mean,
no, it is stupid as fuck. Like, that should be like, okay, it's because it's like
at least considered.
Yeah, because it's not like it's impossible to have fucking like reversals.
Yeah, because I feel like when it comes to like this scenario, you need to consider all possibilities, and I feel like especially with Means being the one to say it is like I don't believe she would leave that person out.
I'll say this again, no matter how much you claim Akane was in the kitchen, it's simply useless without evidence. How do you prove that, Tsurugi? That That a guy, what is a man? A guy that attaches threads the door? Where's the evidence that confirms your actions?
Not a guy.
Closey, Mikako, and Priest Dude. Interesting.
I don't think Mikako did it.
It's
I don't
not-
think Mikako.
I am willing to bet it is the sprinter. That is that. I am willing.
You know who it is. What are you doing? Get
No,
out of here.
no, I don't. I said I just figured out what the text means. There's room for
okay,
doubt.
okay.
There's still room for doubt. Like that doesn't confirm anything. I'll give you the name in the XXXX thing. That doesn't just straight up spell Leon. Like there's room for doubt.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm willing to put like $10 onto the sprinter being the killer.
I don't know. I'm suspicious of Clown too much.
I just like the idea that her new name is now is Khaleesi.
Yeah,
Everyone's just calling her
Satsuki,
Khaleesi.
no.
Clarissa.
Clarissa.
Who's your favorite character from another? Khaleesi.
That's a lie. No, same. It might as well. It really isn't. It really isn't.
I guess it depends how the message looks. I don't know. We just typed it out, what we saw, so it might be there might be something else.
Yeah, there's something else.
They read it as XXX, but it might actually like with the bomb case thing in Dual Destinies.
Who else could it be? Like, you
The
haven't
message
been-
also might not be pointing out the killer. It could be meaning something else as well.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see. I want to hold judgment until it's over.
Like it is rough though. It is really rough. It is like very rough. But I can defend it because I know what the full context of it is because I recognize what it says exactly. I understand the full context of it.
I was just waiting for the Chinese traitor.
Yeah, the Chinese killer.
I saw the
Chinese
died.
culprit.
I saw the stupid thing with Dwayne the Rock Johnson with like the Chinese deep fake, and then he looks at the screen and it goes to like the gong instead of the thud.
Yeah, Sam, you haven't seen the full thing. I can show you it later on. I think you'll be able to see it at least. Anyway,
What do you prove, Tsurugi?
Oh no, I read this one.
Yeah, you already read that one.
What does it matter?
What does it
Speaking
mean?
of the devil.
Tsurugi? If you think he's the culprit, in all situations he can sleep at will.
That's his ultimate.
The ultimate sleeper.
He can sleep at his leisure. Why is Tsurugi not suspicious then?
I hate you, HN.
Dwayne the Walk Johnson.
Rumble character.
So you think I'm the culprit now, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a possibility. But, there's no evidence to your words, so... Cope.
Bro. You calling me a criminal?
If that's the case, then there's no evidence for Teruya's testimony, right? It's only, he was the only guy who checked it, and even though she's gone the second day, we can't, prove that or anything.
What in the blazes? You can't believe in me now?
Alright, whatever. Case 4.
One moment. If Kinjo and Otaro's words are false, isn't Akane's alibi also false?
The alibi never existed.
Wait, what? I had an alibi?
When?
Man.
Means-ku tells Kinjo coped in Steve. Everyone's in disarray. It's like they're trying to look for reasons to distrust each other even more than in Maki's trial.
Is this the end?
Has our trust started to break that badly? I don't want this. I'm powerless on my own, though.
Enough.
Dun dun.
Considering the truth or lies of the testimony will change nothing. I believe the testimony that has already... Oh my god. The testimony that has already been pointed is already a testimony worth considering.
Ooh, I don't even know what that was meant to say. I'm assuming it's saying the testimony given is worth thinking about.
Investigating, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think the testimony presented is worth considering. I'd like to approach this from the other side of the case.
Wow.
Kirikawa, I think this is the first time I came here that you... This first time I came. I think this is the first time I came here that you've said the longest speech.
What? This is so bad.
First time I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit. What? Grilled cheese.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Damn
I mean, I'll
right.
give H2O. I can read it. I understood what was happening.
Oh my god. This is
Oh, no.
amazing. Oh my
Let's
god.
not think of the small things. A lot of time has already passed. Focus on the idea of finding the culprit.
What did you even say?
What? I need this done like now. Y'all need to sleep now.
You guys are giving me a brain aneurysm. You shut up.
Lame ass.
Wow. Cheating ass. Yes, it seems that we were so enthusiastic about the killer being liars. As Kurokawa said, let's turn around halfway back and move on. What?
I don't.
All right. I think that's pretty good. Also want to avoid causing discord between us.
Halfway
Do
back.
whatever you want.
Go around half. What the fuck are you even saying anymore?
Reach around.
You're like talking about just the identity of the criminal? Are you gonna like put the rest of it aside, or?
Either way, whether Akane's lying or not, we don't have the evidence. No matter who's right or not, let's try to solve another mystery.
I'm saying something, so it's important.
But even if, where do we even start?
Basically, the same as before. You guys recall? Most important thing in this case is the dead body. What? I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, do any of you guys have any doubts about that? The path towards finding out the culprit it can be found through the body. God, I messed myself up with that. I could have just read that normal.
The body. Keys in his body was the most important clue. Let's recall in my memory how Tamori's body looked.
What, was it like a Dora the Explorer? Like, hey kids, let's recall Keys in his body.
Dead body.
Fucking
Oh great! I
Christ.
can't wait. I'm not stop debate. She's a bloody claw, stomach wound. and
Why
blood
are they in
marks.
different fonts?
I don't know.
How does that
Oh my
happen?
god! How Tamora was killed? Let's think about it.
Please stop yelling. I'm right next to you.
I thought of that before, but first of all, it's the knife, right?
Wasn't this part when we?
Yes, Monokuma file clearly pointed out. What?
It's like, wasn't it this part? Like some part we were reading and it didn't make sense.
Tamori was dead in the switching, right? Why'd she go to there? There's not even like light in there or whatever.
It is possible the killer moved it.
Oh, her and it.
Anyhow, Tamori, in some way, went into the switch room
I think this was it.
without a chance to resist. Instant death with a knife. Must have been.
Anyway, I'm not. No, that's wrong.
Dying.
It can't be.
What did I
Stupid
say?
ass.
I can't fail
Goof ass.
Taiwan.
Goof ass.
Taria, that's not it. Remember? Tamori's cause of death was obviously the neck wound, but there was another one.
There was?
The stomach wound, right?
Alright, that's the important point.
The stomach was stabbed?
What? Did you guys not look at the body?
You guys not look at that file we were given?
Yeah.
Why is that important? The killer just stabbed her twice.
Well, in general, that makes sense, but think about it. Caused the neck wound. For some reason, the culprit stabbed the victim in the stomach and in the neck. If you're gonna kill someone, why start at the stomach?
The stomach was hit cleanly, but the fatal wound was missed. So, however, she was killed in the end. Is this something amiss?
Oh, God. That's cruel.
Well, think about it like this. Looking at the case as a whole, something starts to. Oh, I don't even know. It takes something to put into notice. I tried. I got nothing.
What do you mean it takes something to notice it's something?
Perhaps the fire has something to do with it?
No.
Fire? Oh, it's right. It turned out there was a huge old fire in the switching room, eh?
Yeah, it's important. You guys don't think the fire happened naturally, right?
I said unnatural.
That's right. That's true. If you see a fuse on the wall and even a lighter on the floor, you could see it right away.
So are you saying that the killer started the fire for some reason? Bro, you...
Hey, oh, hold up.
So,
What did she just say? I think she
What?
just said like if you looked at the floor, there was a
Oh,
lighter
yes!
there.
Yes,
Like,
the
no,
lighter was
bro.
covered.
The
Yeah, she
lighter was
just flamed.
covered. Bruh.
Yeah.
All right,
Bro.
that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
All right,
We're done.
done.
We're done.
All right,
done.
guys, $10
Done.
right now.
Unless that was just bad writing.
That could just be really bad writing. I don't know.
This...
Does this really matter, though? Is the power room really that important?
Is the power room okay? Is it safe?
It's a big deal if it gets damaged.
Bro, I can't with y'all anymore.
You guys are even weird words anymore.
I thought I was the goofy one. Y'all are the biggest goof asses I've ever seen. Oh
Yeah.
my god, fortunately we lived.
Well, I don't. Well, the mistranslation would imply that that was in the original text of her mentioning the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have mistranslated it out of nothing, I imagine.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been like, where did the fuses come from
She-
to the lighter and the fuses.
Yeah, she could have just said something like, there had to have been a lighter there, and they just, like, said,
Maybe.
yeah, the lighter that was clearly there, or something like that.
At this point, we can't even, we don't
We
even know.
literally have no idea. The knife. That's wrong. It was actually a kitchen knife, so, like, anything's possible.
Okay.
We lived because the fuse line was laid to burn only the walls. But... Oh, I was supposed to not speak, sorry.
Wait, hold on. The fuck was that? Only the walls? Burning? Walls?
Walls?
It was kind of puzzling. There was such a big fire, but Tomori's body didn't burn at all.
Did you say Corey in the walls?
Corey in the wall. That's a Rumble character. Corey in the wall.
I don't know why, but immediately when you said walls, I'm like, Corey in the walls would be funny as hell.
Corey in the walls. That's scary. Put that in right now. Put that in right now.
Hold on. I can't.
Putting Corey in the walls.
Oh
I can't look.
God!
I can't see straight. Where's the Rumble characters?
It's in
Console
project.
Rumble.
It's in project.
Oh my. Sometimes I love my brain. Is that already put in there? No, that's the walk. I almost said Corley. Corey in
Corey in the
wall.
wall.
He's like a skinwalker. He's like
Corey,
He's like a hairless creature.
in the walls. Yeah, it's a party every night, baby.
It's a party in your walls, baby.
The jolly lean giant.
No, don't look back. Don't go back.
I'm done. That's it. That's all.
Corey in the walls. There's no. I can't top that. Only the wall without touching the machines or the body. Was there something on the walls?
If it's a wall, what else was there?
If it's a wall,
If it's a wall, what was on the wall?
a wall. If there's something on the wall in the switching room, there's nothing to mind. Wait, looking back, there was a line passing by it too. It was on the wall of the switching room along with something else. Anyway,
What?
here's the X's. Same. This is what we got.
You know, like all things considered, very neat.
My God, like I can't. No, go ahead.
Anyway, it is impossible to like fuck this up once you see it. Although it's actually written wrong. Weirdly enough, it is.
Mistranslated.
Bladed
No. Like the actual art of it is written wrong. Unless I'm misinterpreting it, which I
That's
might
true.
actually be at this point. So maybe Sam is right. Maybe listen. Maybe Sam might be right then.
Yeah, I don't know if he's here. I'll just DM that to him.
Okay.
Also, I said also a Lamadama.
I might
like the idea.
actually be
What's on the wall?
What? Oh yeah, it's just the glass.
Oh, the glass was on the wall. There was
Got it.
glass
Yeah.
there before.
There was only one thing: the glass window.
The glass window?
The rest is unintelligible. No, you got it right before. I'm 95% certain it is the one that you put in before. There's I believe only 3 katakana characters, but it spells out the same thing that you spelled before. Once it gets to showing katakana, I'll just say it because they'll explain it.
Yeah. See, I find it funny that if it is katakana, like that's the true meaning of it, they're looking at this and the first thing is that this is katakana. It's like, this is the English alphabet X's that the Japanese person wrote. Why'd they do this?
Yeah, same. It's that. I think it's that, and then something else because of the way that it's described as it being. I don't want to explain it too much.
Yeah.
We'll get into it. Yeah. Just keep going.
That big glass window, but wasn't it broken by the time we arrived?
Yamaguchi! Oh my god!
Oh my
Yamaguchi!
Ah!
Christ, dude!
We need
How
to
do you
just
think
keep
I
writing.
feel?
We're reading. We're gonna be here forever. It's been 30
Oh
minutes.
my
We haven't moved
god!
We've moved 5 lines.
Dude, no, that's just unbelievable. Dude, wait, the glass there, but it was already broken when we got there. Yeah, that's what they're talking about, dude. Oh my god, he's a hack fraud like
I'm
Athena
gonna throw up.
He's Athena Sykes' son.
Oh,
That's
no.
the true canon. He's Athena's son.
Oh my
God.
god, Yamaguchi. You were like the favorite.
And now
Before
you
we saw him in action, he was our favorites. Now he's just like fucking bottom tier.
He's a fraud. You're a phony and you're a fraud.
He's one above Mitch because you can't get lower than Mitch.
Well,
Not
it turns out that when Kinjo and the others brought the fire extinguisher to put out the fire, didn't they say they heard something? Cracking and breaking and dancing and schmoving?
And stripping?
That's right. At the time I thought it was the sound of someone in the switch room breaking the window to go outside. I asked you hard to check the entrance to the power room.
In the end, no one was seen.
Whoa, wait a minute. If the only thing in the wall of the switchium room is the glass window, the culprit's purpose was to burn the window?
Well, I think I heard this somewhere. When glass is heated, it becomes fragile.
Then the killer set fire to the switchium after killing Tamori and broke the fragile glass window while everyone put out the fire. And then took that advantage of it to escape.
Wait, isn't that weird? If that's the case, all you have to do is heat up the window and break it. There's no reason to do a big job by setting the whole wall on fire, waiting for no reason.
It's possible it was used as a smoke screen. Actually, Uehara tried to check the entrance, but didn't he say he couldn't see anything because of
Okay,
the smoke?
okay, there we go, Yamaguchi. That's
That's an
that was
argument.
also like impeccably translated too in comparison.
Yeah, it was.
He just like, yo, guys, bro.
Actually, I just woke up. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Yamaguchi. That was solid.
That was good.
Ain't that a bit too complicated?
Anywho, doesn't that mean someone was inside the switchium?
Kenji the kind of motherfucker to wave his fingers and say, anywho.
I get all the good lines.
He's the
Anywho,
type of guy to drink tea and when it's too hot, waggle his fingers like, oh my.
my word. My word.
Oh my god.
I let this cool.
Quite hot.
Then me and Kinjo, who were gathered at that point, Uehara and Means had a definite alibi, right?
No.
No, you guys are being real dumb right now.
Oh, who's dumb? I'm not dumb. You're dumb.
My name's Hirohiko.
Haru.
Think about it. Then, in your thoughts, you can spot in your mind palace.
I just thought you were gonna end it at think about it.
Think about it. Think about it.
Think
What?
about it. It.
4. Wow, you play a lot.
I don't even remember what this one is.
You said you would like turn your brain off when you did
Yeah,
this.
I turned my brain off.
You are mistaken. What do you mean?
I feel like there are words behind
There
it.
are.
Like, did they just like overlay
I
text?
think they may have. First you go into the switchium. Surely the fuse and lighter were used.
Okay, that's fair.
That's not bad. The reason the killer used those, it's because there was a purpose for setting a fire.
By the way, the fuse was only surrounded by the wall, right? Would have burnt the walls.
On the walls, in addition to the windows, there were no special items in there. Meaning the culprit broke the window and smoke started to spread.
Did you check that, Inori? Glass windows are fragile when heated. Don't forget.
Yes, the molecular state changes and cracks occur.
Alright, yeah. Well,
Molecular state, Jesus.
It was so fragile, the killer was prying the glass into... Okay, whatever.
With prying?
Tell you.
Sounds like he farted.
Sorya Tigaya!
Girls who get it.
Brat pointed.
Get Brad posted.
Get 10 points.
That's
to
it!
Gryffindor.
Well, huh?
As Tsurugi said, I think we were mistaken in one thing. It's what Inori said right now. The broken glass, that's what I mean. Well, okay.
The broken ass.
What the fuck are you talking about? It broke. Yeah, it's broken, but like, it wasn't broken by anyone.
It wasn't broken by anyone. Did the window break on their own?
I thought this was already like discussed already.
Established, right? Yeah.
I thought we already
Yeah,
established
it
this
wasn't.
already.
Nah.
Apparently it
That-
wasn't.
That's kind of ridiculous, but I guess it's not too wild of a fantasy.
I thought that was like the whole point that we were making.
We made that out of character.
Oh, okay.
I
No.
constant was like, no, it just would have exploded, like on its own.
No, Yuki made a pretty solid point. As Yuki mentioned, the window was broken alone without a single person touching it.
Wait, really? Is it possible?
Well, like Inori said, the glass is weak to the heat. Of course, it can withstand a certain degree, but if it's heated directly, the temperature difference between indoors and outdoors is severe enough, the weakness becomes more prominent. You guys remember the structure of the Switchium room? It was completely enclosed space except for the entrance, right? In fact, even when the fire broke out, I couldn't feel any heat outside.
Oh, yeah. Kinjo's right.
Kinjo's words are correct.
Thank you.
Tsurugi's right, but still, isn't it too much for glass to break just by thermal charge without an external force? Of course, conditions would be just right, not impossible, but...
What the fuck are you even saying?
I don't even know.
Why
You're
did
not
they
even
just
saying
stab-
words anymore.
Why did they just stab her? what are they doing?
This is definitely way more elaborate than it needed to be.
I hope there's a reason why they had to do this.
Yeah.
Anyway, as Inori mentioned, the logic's pretty far-fetched. But what if those conditions were met?
Huh?
I don't know if anyone noticed it because it wasn't part that was entirely noticeable, and because the Switchium itself was pretty dark, and nobody was interested. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if you guys were looking, or if you cared, or if you were even paying attention, or anything. I don't know.
But
The glass window of the Switchium, it was very tight. Yeah, the kid.
that's my face right now.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a glass blower. I just love glass.
HN, that's simple, because we haven't gotten anywhere.
We haven't gotten to the part where you were at last night.
Literally, we are probably like 4 mini games away from the midpoint.
That Switchium was tight.
That's it. If the heat alone was left with enough time to break by itself, Kinjo's words would make sense.
Why'd he say that, though?
Yeah, why did he say it like that?
It's an interesting theory, but where's your basis? It was only possible the glass could break. That it was only possible that the glass could break on its own by hearing this. It simply heard that.
You did. Kinjo had sex with the Switchium. Kinjo had sex with the Switchium glass had acted up.
It was tight, bro.
That thing was tight, man.
It became weak after I was done with it.
That glass had me weak in the knees. I lied. I was just going up there to see the glass, and I just found a body.
I forgot about crime when I was with that glass.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Of course not, because Saruki's remarks have an adequate basis.
Justification.
This is Dwang. Like, I can understand it, but it's Dwang. Oh
Sometimes we can understand it.
Yeah, it's like I can understand this phrase, but it is so poorly worded. Right, because Sarugi is, you know, based. Isn't that right, Sarugi?
Hey, damn right.
Yes, you also noticed, Yuki.
Are you retarded? I am wood, stupid. Oh my god. Actually, I was also guessing when I said the window wasn't broken by someone. The exact reason as to why it's broken on its own is probably because of the glass shards, right, Kinjo?
Yeah, no, the fire probably broke it, yeah.
The shards.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Please don't tell me I'm the only one in the world who doesn't get it until given a proper explanation.
What?
Well, at first I only knew that the killer would make use of the window in some way to escape without fail. What? But Kinjo said something during the investigation.
I'm assuming at first I thought.
Yeah. Hey,
Listen, I just need you to leave for a couple seconds. I just want to check out the glass shards a bit.
The glass was neatly broken. What does that mean, you ask? It means that if you broke it with human strength, it wouldn't break like this. What the fuck?
It's human power. It's neatly broken. I don't understand it.
I see. It's broken in a specific way. I thought, oh my god. When I heard you say that, it really feels, what the fuck is that saying? I think that makes sense. Sure.
Yeah, if it was broken by hand, it should have cracked and broke like a spiderweb shape. Have you ever had that happen to you? Ever just get into that glass? Just really break it with a blunt object?
Oh, definitely.
I mean, like, I've broken bottles before, but not the way that you... I mean, like, they kind of break like cobwebs, sure.
Yeah, they do. But the glass in the Switchium was different. It's like a broken shape.
We need to keep going. We need to just keep going, man.
It's so funny though. It's so funny. And now we have new lore added to Kinjo that he just has sex with glass as a concept. Kinjo in the jar.
Glass fetish.
Oh, stop.
No matter how you look at it, don't you think it broke in an unnatural way?
It certainly looks that way. There seems to be no contradiction.
But there are many affronts to God.
Yeah, you're gonna die next round.
Funny, isn't it?
One of us shall die next round, and I will make sure I move heaven and earth to have it be you.
Don't throw stones in your glass palace.
In your glass G-spot.
Means. Ugh, you must have known this much. I'd like you to stop trying to test me. I don't appreciate you think of this trial as a joke.
Oh, well, thanks for the advice. I'm just worried that one day you'll become as lost as these idiots. Kinjo, don't mind me. Keep going. Well, actually, I think they're done already.
Please stop.
Wait a minute.
Guys, I don't think the glass broke naturally.
If Kinjo's words are true, then when the fire broke out, doesn't it mean that that nobody was inside the Switchium?
Whoa, that's what he meant?
Wouldn't that be... wouldn't that be very likely? If someone was inside and trying to escape, it would be quicker to just break it manually. instead of waiting for it to be heated in order to break itself.
Yes, besides, Uehara at that time opened the entrance to the power room and guarding it. No matter how thick the smoke was, if someone tried to leave, they would have been caught.
At that time, we
that's a
all
fair
thought.
point.
What?
Yeah.
Are you retarded? I'm glass. No, this is the Uehara was standing
was
out
guarding.
front.
Guarding it.
At the time, we all thought we hadn't seen them because we knew someone had to break the glass. But in reality, no one was in there at all. And thus, the killer deliberately heated up the glass and broke it, just for the reason of making us think they were in there.
Okay, that's it, right? Then, in the end, everyone's alibi no longer holds. Is that the conclusion?
Thank you, Yamaguchi. Thank you.
There you go.
He's coming back.
He's like, what have I been doing?
Damn,
Think
I
about
was
it.
sleeping last 2 chapters, bro. I'm awake now.
Sorry. Think about it.
Yeah, we're back at square one again.
Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing, though.
Yeah, but if we have more dialogue, I don't know how much it'll take. If there was no one inside the switchium, the killer was ready to start a fire in advance. He could mix it in us at any time. If that is the case, aren't you saying that it's possible for everyone to start a fire, including Kinjo and the group who went to put out the fire when the window was broken, and the rest of us the dormitory side?
What did you say?
Nani?
Nanny?
Nanny?
Oh, you mean we don't have an alibi either?
Yamaguchi's right. Anyone could have committed the crime.
Hold on, isn't that established under the premise that the person who caused the fire is the culprit? It hasn't been clear yet, but seems too hasty.
The second
Slow
smart
down.
thing he said during this entire trial.
It's
Yeah,
true.
good
He
job.
gets in a war.
There's no reason for a person who's not the culprit to set out the. Oh, I'm not. I didn't do it.
Okay, even so. At the beginning, the timing of this incident, Tomoe's death occurred around 9:30. Was anyone close by during that time?
I mentioned this earlier, but I was cooking alone.
I was looking around the warehouse for things to help with treatments. It was useful for Hitano's first aid.
Which hadn't been injured yet. Well,
Dude, like, I'm just chilling. I think she was
no,
just
she was,
saying,
looking,
like,
she was looking for stuff in general and saying that
Yeah.
it helped.
yeah.
Yeah, ended up, yeah.
What the? You mean everyone was alone?
Doesn't seem to be anyone who was close by during the time of the crime. What? Are we just ignoring that Ayame was like outside the door?
Yeah, she
That
did
was,
just
like-
kind of say that, huh?
That she
Bro,
was 2 rooms away?
Bro, I was exercising, so, like, you were close.
She's also the one that
No.
alerted everyone to go there. She was the first one there, so she had to have been close. That was the whole premise of everything. Okay. The only way
Yeah.
we could see. The only way we could see each other was to find out where each one was. Or
Anyway, this is definitely getting into the Danganronpa problem. It's just like, we're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that she said that. Okay, sure.
with the exception of Mizuhara and Kurikawa.
What? We're back where we started.
Started?
There's no evidence that everyone has an alibi or to deduce the culprit. That's why.
You mean there's no one in doubt? No suspects?
But then, who was it?
Akane, except for you!
Here we go again.
What? Isn't this deja vu again? You know, maybe we're in an infinite time loop now.
Time dilemma. Stop doubting Akane. I'm the one who did it. So
Quark.
stop. Quark.
Quark!
Actually,
It's
Tenmyo
a
for the
female
anyway.
Tenmyoji, oh god.
Quark.
We found her.
Akane.
Yeah,
Akane.
she's looking for an Akane, and she has that kind of voice. Like, there's too many coincidences.
No, it wasn't over. You thought it was over?
Dun, dun.
It's just that it was put on hold. Put on hold because there was so much uncertain information. Nothing resolved about what she lied. What?
No, that's not her voice. No, I didn't lie.
Oh, wait. It's not Akane. As the testimonies of... Wait, okay. You know, we proved it already.
Yeah, that's right. Whoever the culprit is, they have to prepare a fuse and a lighter to start a fire. But wasn't it already said? Didn't come out their room in the middle of the night when private room. I'm uncertain about that. Frankly, I'm suspicious of each of them, and they were put on hold.
Shouldn't we use the information we have, even if it is uncertain information, unless there is an objection to definitely deny it?
I apologize. I'm really sorry, but even if there's an alibi for bringing the tools, I'll just keep it in mind. But Akane's lie?
Oh!
Can't ignore it.
To be honest, I'm feeling the same way. If she's not the killer, why'd she make such a suspicious remark?
Hey, I told you I might have been mistaken.
Well, either way, Akane wouldn't be able to get the tools, so she can't be the killer. Enough with this meaningless argument.
Enough.
You are all just really stupid. What? Do you think we're stupid?
Okay, come on.
You're
stupid.
Holy shit,
Are
you're
you
all
calling
stupid.
me?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say we're stupid?
You know it was over when you went. It was it.
I couldn't. It's so stuffy that you can't see it. You're so stuffy. Want me to share some insight?
I swear to God, something.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, what the? At the start of the class trial, you said you wouldn't even help, bro. What's the problem, bro?
Oh, did I? Then I won't meddle. Carry on.
Well, but like...
Can I use a hit coin?
Can I...
Hint coin?
What if I gave you all my Mono Machine coins?
Now we're talking.
That was all. No bribery.
God damn it.
Listen first. Means might know something, you know? You see?
You see?
I've heard that before.
Sebastian's kid.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing for those who are ignorant and poor. There is a method for the criminal to get the tools without using their hands.
For the poor people who don't know how to be criminals.
The most representative example is an accomplice.
Well, that's an interesting
Wow. That's new.
Wait, I'm kind of confused. Couldn't, Teruya only checked the place at night. Couldn't they have just gotten the tools during the day?
Yes.
But wasn't. Oh, no, he only
No.
checked at night?
What he said is he checks it at night and then in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Doesn't he check it like.
Yeah, he checks
morning?
it. He checks it before he goes to bed and right after he wakes up.
Okay, so he said it was gone at night, right?
Yeah, he
The
said
night of the-
he said on the second night, by the time that I went to sleep, the stuff was there, but when I woke up, it was gone.
Oh, okay. I thought he said it was missing by nighttime, and I was like, okay.
No, he was saying during nighttime.
Okay. You suspected that could have been an accomplice in the last class trial, correct?
But Means, isn't that less likely since we have one in this case? We were informed that the only person to escape would be the killer.
Moreover, even if there is an accomplice, it's impossible for them to bring the tool. According to Kinjo, in the middle of the night, the day the tool disappeared, not only Akane, but also because neither of us left our private rooms.
What? Except for the three who didn't act with us.
Then it's gotta be Uehara or Mikaru. That's the one who helped Akane. Her.
Why are you already making it confirmed as I did it? It's not me. I didn't do it.
Anyway, Means and me were able to roam around without any restrictions that day. But I haven't shown up to the antique shop until now.
You don't have to doubt me or Uehara, Kinji. The person who brought the items from the antique shop is the... Can't you see it?
It's the victim.
It's Yuki.
Really? It's me.
Oh my god, it was me!
I
She's
killed
saying
her.
the accomplice is obviously visible, but yeah, it clearly would have to be.
That can't be!
I got it!
Gotta
The person who brought the tools. It was Kizuna.
Huh? Kizuna?
That's right. If you have an accomplice, a Kizuna shows up. You can't see anyone else, can you? By the way, I'm so
Christ.
ashamed that the incompetent had to answer that one.
Forge some bitches.
Yeah.
Why don't you forge yourself a life?
That one there.
Oh!
Be careful, Yuki. Mr. Means isn't that
Fuck, I loved her.
What did he change?
Hawk, soothe my heart. I loved her.
Loved her.
Bruh. So fucking stupid.
Wait a minute. Kizuna's the victim, though. Why would she be an accomplice? I'm not sure. But the only ones to bring the tools are Mikaru, Uehara, and her. She was a victim, so I wondered if there would be a contact with criminal at some point.
Incompetent. This is starting to become a pattern, isn't it? The story of a criminal tricking someone into a crime. It's speaking. The criminal took advantage of their accomplice in the end.
Wait a minute, Kinjo. Kinjo can also bring the tools at nighttime. There's no way to prove that Kinjo was out of their room or not.
Okay, you need to say it 3 times. He, they,
Kinjo.
words. I know who you're talking about.
Kinjo.
Didn't the time run out? Well, didn't we already talk that to death? Believe it or not, you're free to believe whatever you want. Jeez. Now, I think it's wise that we follow the clearer information here.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you are with Tamori, you can definitely bring the tools.
So, what happened? For some reason, Tamori did something funny. Okay. The killer himself maintained an alibi that Tamori delivered the tools to the killer late last night, or in the night hours.
Now wait a second, but Kuzuna didn't change her mind. There has to be a reason to decide and help the killer.
You said she was an accomplice, but she can't actually get on the level of an accomplice. Hey, okay, I don't even know what that means.
Damn.
What the accomplice did was just deliver the tools. I need this thing. Please bring these for me. Is that not excuse enough? What? If Akana is the culprit, then there's nothing strange about that, right?
I hate it here. That is not cork.
Akane, I'm sorry. I hate to doubt you, but no matter how much I look, there's only you.
You two again? Everybody, this is too much. Why are you all so anxious to turn me on a killer? I don't even have an alibi. The only difference between you and me is that I made a mistake once. Yeah, that's it. Listen, you just got an inappropriate trick. So you're hunting witches, you villains!
Apologies, but it's a situation that doesn't seem to be as bad as it is right now.
I'm the culprit only because there's no certainties at all.
Bruh.
If Akane is the culprit, as she said, there's only one thing that's suspicious, or it's just a witch hunt. If there's no solid evidence, was there anything else collecting evidence? Is she telling the truth or is she lying? Okay, I gotta pull up the
the thingy.
Danganronpa, another. I'm getting an ad. Fuck you, YouTube.
Oh my god, this is my stomach hurts from this fucking laughing. Live and memorize.
You're stupid. You trying to say something? You trying to say we're stupid?
You're a fucking whore. Are you saying I'm a whore? Big guy on the left, or on our right. Oh yeah, I remember you doing this.
Please. There we go. One.
Got it.
And then I need one of you guys. And then...
Got it.
Fuck.
Of course.
Of course.
You know,
I
this
know
is
this
this is
one.
I don't know how this happened. Like, how did you?
Literally, I think it's just because there was no way to fit it in the amount of space that they had. I'm gonna be honest.
No, but like this is like essential.
Got it! Anyway, that means dying message.
Oh, dying message. Okay. They could have just like message.
Yeah, but they didn't. Come to think of it, there's a clue about the culprit's identity.
Oh? And you waited this entire time?
A clue to the killer's identity. Is that true?
Is
If
it
you
time?
knew-
It is getting there.
Okay.
Sorry, I just remembered. And even though it's a clue to the killer, I don't know who it's pointing to. Yuki! Yo, dude, you don't know who it's pointing to? Are you fucking stupid? Like, did you not
We all
read?
figured it out already, bro.
No.
I can read.
What you're referring to is the dying message, right?
Right. Some may have not seen it, but next to Tamori's body, there were some letters written in blood.
Dying message in it. Something like a cryptogram. That point to the killer before they died.
Sure. Take a look at this. This is the dying message, presumed to have been written by Tamori.
Hey, this is it? I've seen the blood spot too. I just thought the blood splattered in a weird way.
Oh my god.
It actually
Guys.
looks like that. But if there's any meaning in those letters,
Bro, if I ever die, look for the alphabet on the wall. It'll mean
L.
something, I swear. L. So what does this mean? And then, like, look at my bio. That's what I took. Jesus Christ.
This is a clue to the culprit, right? I think it good idea to decipher the dying message.
Good idea. A yummy smash.
A young man can't walk.
I can't walk.
Rather- rather than Professor X, rather than being suspicious of Akane while catching a fuss over it. Oh, babe.
Let's not.
But like, what? Do we have letters or whatever?
X.
X.
Sam, do you wanna post the katakana? Even when it's mistranslated, when Tsuruya says anything, it still fits his character.
XXXX. 4 X's. I don't know what the hell this means.
Numbers.
All right,
Words.
Numbers.
So look at the katakana. Tell me, do you understand how that could be misconstrued as X's?
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I feel like the blood splatter is weird, though.
Yeah, them saying like, oh, but the blood spatter.
It looks like they.
No, I mean in the sense like that's clearly like just a full X. So I'm just like I'm
One of
not-
them is a
I'm-
full X.
Yeah. Is the other one not? It looks very similar.
Think about how it's written. It's 3 lowercase ones and then 1 capital one. The
Yeah.
capital one isn't katakana.
Okay.
I'm 95% sure. I'm pretty sure it's spelling out this word X, so not this person.
Okay. Basically, the dying message refers to the culprit more directly than you think. Because it's just before she dies, the victim can't afford to waste their time thinking. If that's the case, Kizuna, you're kind of dumb. Just write the name.
Yeah, Kizuna's
You
kind
know,
of stupid.
Kind of
like-
bleeding.
Dying message should never be complicated.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Because when you're on your deathbed, it's just a last-ditch effort. If the culprit misses it, then that's one thing of just writing a name, but there needs to be a miss that always bothers me, because I don't think a dying message has ever been done really well. Actually, I'm gonna have to say this, but ironically, Dual Destinies might have one of the better dying messages left behind.
What?
Because there was some depth to it. It was in the first case where the victim wrote the number, and then the culprit learned that later and changed the message to accuse Juniper. He used the dying message to his advantage, and I think that's clever. Or he changed it to wood.
Yeah. Right.
Like that was one of the rare good instances of that, I would say. Easily disproven through blood testing, which they did, but only after Phoenix demanded it. But still, I appreciate that. I think that's probably a better way to handle a dying message. In other words, if you think a little, it has various meanings that will need to be solved. Don't think very hard. Just change. Your perspective about it, I guess. You speak our language.
4x, does that number mean anything to you?
I mean, it doesn't seem like the last X is a little big. I mean, it must have a different meaning, right? So yeah, I figured as much.
What is X? The meaning of X?
You guys are really stupid.
Are you calling us stupid?
Fucking read!
Oh my goodness.
What? Does that mean you understand the meaning of this dying message?
Of course not.
You already
Okay.
idiot.
There's nothing to understand.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not a password. It literally points to the killer.
Literally.
What?
What do you mean?
That's it.
Yep.
The second they
What?
show the first thing, I'll tell you what it means. Because they'll just explain it.
Well, first of all, if you don't know even after I tell you this, I think I'd rather be executed.
No way. Wherever you look, it only reads as X's, man.
Katakana.
Cool, thank you.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Guys,
part.
y'all are English. Or not English. Dude, y'all are Japanese, please.
Yes,
Katakana word.
I was raised English.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Numbers,
That's what.
literally.
That's what I was looking away. But that's why I was like, did she say katana? what does the katana have to do with anything? Now I understand.
Katakana is...
It's a hard message to solve, but it shouldn't be hard for them.
For them,
is
because
the
they are
issue.
literally
Yes.
Japanese.
It's
The fact
in
that
their
they assumed
language.
it was an X off the bat is weird. It's not like
Yeah.
It's not like they slightly they never didn't specify that Hope's Peak wasn't in Japan. Well,
They
kind of
actually,
brushed it.
they actually
specifically say.
directly, specifically said
Yeah,
it's in the heart of Tokyo.
It'd be like. No, go ahead.
No, that's all. It just
It'd be like if there was an American school killing game and they had their language in Russian.
Yeah, exactly. It's if you understand katakana, it's just literally just reading. Yeah. Anyway, it says Meido. It literally says Meido.
Meido.
Yeah.
Meido.
The first katakana is me. The next one is I, which makes me, and then the last one is tol. But since it has two little lines, it's
don't.
it's voiced, so that means it's do instead of tol. So it's Meido and then X. So
Yeah.
it literally just means not made.
Not made. Made. Oh.
Obviously, it looks like the letter X at first glance.
We had so much hope for that message too. We were like, oh, what's the cool way you're gonna have?
It is just literally Leon. It is literally Leon. That's what I was saying. I was like, Carlos, literally, it's not good. It's not good.
A letter that reads like an X in katakana.
May is the first familiar one I can see.
There are many other things you can think of other than that. In fact, Japanese can be read differently enough, even if it's written a little skewed. Not strange for a person on the verge of dying to write in their own blood, but it'd be weird if they could write this straight.
Then what were they trying to draw in the end?
The middle X and the third X. The alphabet X. What the long vertical? Whatever. I don't care. So if it's tilted, If it's tilted,
Tilted towers.
it becomes May, where the vertical stroke is long, and if it's long, and E? I don't know, man. I'm getting a headache.
You did better.
You can speak our language.
Bro, I can't read. I've been trying to hide this for my entire career.
I'm not even Japanese.
I'm just flying.
Dude, I'm
I just
Korean.
crashed here.
I'm Korean, man. I gotta be honest with you.
Sorry.
No way, this word means... When I think of it as katakana, the first X almost looks similar.
They just said that. They just said that. They just said.
You already said that one, champ.
Are you sure you weren't the one to
Third
stab?
X has a symbol that seems to be hidden.
Hold on, my eye. Oh,
I can't see anything.
I can't see. It seems I can't see anything. And I thought you meant me.
Look closely. It's buried in the big X next to it. It's kind of hard to see because there's a drop of blood in the exact same location.
I don't know if you say so.
Allow me to raise a question to you. Kinjo, your reaction seems to be the reaction after knowing the correct answer.
Yeah. At one point after listening to Means and Kurakawa's words that came, it seems like there are some people who can't read.
The identity of the dying message. The people
Me?
that can't read. If you read it like katakana, May, and then the hidden symbol, it becomes E and To. But when I think about it, I can see Ut. Should I believe this answer? No, I have no choice but to accept the result. I have to. I have to do it! Exclamation point. This person's dying the message points to the person's identity.
Okay, you
I have
added
to
the thought.
admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did add the thought because I read it wrong. The person this dying message points to, the person's identity. I have to admit it! Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
I just had a seizure. Flashbang.
Akane, why?
It can only be you! The meaning of the dying message. As Kurakawa mentioned, this text could be read as if it was in katakana. However, it just looks like the letter X because it's a little bloated. Yuki, do you know the meaning? Like, can you read, bro?
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. I can read, but I'll explain it to you guys from now on. First of all, the letter, as everyone guessed, is Me. This was easy to understand, even if you look at it, you can confuse it a little with an X, right? I think the second letter is probably E.
Okay.
If you use the vertical stroke a little longer, it overlaps to the horizontal stroke and has a similar shape to Me. And the third letter is pretty hard to recognize, but I was able to guess based off of Kinjo's voiceless remarks in the first two letters.
What'd she write? Like, I feel
Like
like
an
even,
idiot? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess because the case needed to happen, but
This one was supposed to be Do. If it's close to E, you write a longer horizontal stroke, it would have the same shape as an X.
Dorime.
I'm still uncertain as to what the last big X means, but once you look at it this far, it's only one word that comes to mind. Maidel. The ultimate maid student. Taira Akane.
Bruh. Oh my god. What? Eh?
I literally cried over her. Why would I kill her? Because you're a maid. Eh? What?
I
What?
like... No, the fucking, like... The Steel Samurai is gonna be in town. Okay, hold on.
Dead.
I had to close out of it because I went through the entire thing just so we could get fucking mono coins. So, literally...
literally sweaty.
Remember when we got excited when Ayame like cut her leg?
It's I blame the translation mainly,
I know.
and I think upon realizing what's going on, I am beginning to be like, wow, this case is not as good as I thought. It would
No.
be.
Wow.
No. Not
Honestly,
at all.
method's cool, making you think you're in there by using fire to break glass. That's kind of I like that. No.
Akane, Among Us. You're clearly.
Well, hold on. I don't know how hard it is to write a message while dying, but like that was like to an extreme, like of like done incorrectly.
Let me reach over all the way here so I can make a big X and then write made. Among Us.
He did that on purpose.
Among Us. That's what he says. He just says Akane.
I know,
Among
but
Us.
you already read that. Oh, my eyes.
Akane. Among
My
Us.
ears hurt.
The word made refers to, or rather, I can't think of anyone but you.
What did you just say to me?
Among Us.
Oh my god.
No.
How serious you sound.
Akane.
Among
Us. Among Us.
Oh,
she's
actually,
like,
Oh sweet god.
wait. In that case, then if the killer wrote that, then the killer's just stupid too. If the killer was trying to frame it, why'd they draw it like a moron?
because they thought the cheerleader was a moron. Oh,
We're not saying it's a bad case. We're saying one piece of evidence just undoes the case.
The translation is killing us.
And that too. Anyway.
Yeah, okay, I refuse to believe the killer wrote that out, and then because if that was the case, if that was Kizuna's goal, why didn't Kizuna draw a giant X through the message? Then why write it next to it?
Because I assume then that could be misconstrued. Like it'd probably be easier to do it, but like misconstrued is like, hey, look, the killer like tried to cross it out to show that they're not the killer, but like that's stupid.
Yeah, and like
why wouldn't
imagine
they just actually write the name of
The killer left a different message in blood. It wasn't me, guys.
the guys?
So I like the idea that the person who's dying is just like writes a name is like, fuck, that's not the person who did it.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on, wrong guy.
Hold on, let me.
It's like in Scary Movie 4 when Dr. Phil cuts off his leg and it just
It's
like says
wrong
wrong
leg."
leg.
That's what Akane or Ayame did. She like she
wrong
stabbed
leg.
herself in the wrong leg.
I do also like the idea that like it probably isn't the case, but like they added the big X because if they only had the X, it turns out to be runner, but they add the extra X and it just turns into maid.
There's literally no way that works though.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that like
I don't know how you get sprinter from maid.
I know, I'm just saying. I was just like, if that was possible.
If that was possible, that you know, then that could be like theoretically an okay dying message. But like,
If you flip it around, it's runner.
it actually, if you read it backwards,
leg.
Tome actually refers to the first name of Ayame's first lover.
And it was,
Maid.
if you make it instead of left to right, you go up to down.
Maid, no.
Maid,
That's
no.
literally the case, though. Maid,
Maid,
no.
no.
Maid, no.
No. No.
Oh my
That-
god.
That's wild.
You
Oh my
wild.
god, it's really her. Bro. She
Man,
did
I-
it.
led the slaughter.
I called it.
No, wait a minute. There must be a misunderstanding. Something like this. This is too much.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Please, wait a
miser.
minute. Everyone.
Made my.
I'm Mr. Clean.
Mr.
Mr. Clean.
I'm not. I have nothing. I didn't do it.
Bruh. The dying message was written by a person. Surprisingly, the Lord does not.
Did he write that? God
As-
himself wrote that message?
As long as the dying message made, it is already spoken. Yes. Oh my god. Was it a lie at the beginning of the trial to cover up her crime?
No.
Akane, tell me with your own words. Are you really the culprit?
Me?
No, I'm just sitting here torturing you because I find it fun.
I'm not the killer.
Ooh,
Akane.
you're blowing it.
That made me laugh because I held it too long. I was like, Akane.
Akane, you are literally on the cover of this game. There's no
Yeah,
way
I'm
that
like,
you
there's
die.
no way.
I'm sorry.
Akane, you're throwing.
You're
throwing.
Literally throwing. Literally throwing.
Why am I the culprit? The dying message may say the word made, but there's a big X next to it. You guys have only interpreted the made and didn't interpret the X after that. That X could literally be an X. Doesn't that mean negative? The made is negative.
Okay, so that makes me think that that's not what it means then.
In other words, it means not the maid, so I'm not the culprit.
I'm fairly certain that's what it is, but they are
Well, but
saying
they
it,
said
so
it, though.
I'm like, I don't, maybe not.
Maybe they're trying to.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it just
Like
is
Felicity.
Akane.
Like, yeah.
If what Akane said's true, well, then we certainly haven't decoded the full message then.
Wow. Okay, the X at the end.
Well, if you simply look at it, it really looks like it just says not the maid, but
The dying message means not the maid, as Akane says. I would rather be more suspicious of Akane.
Huh? Why?
Because why didn't she write anything else?
Why didn't you just write the name of the person who did it?
Yeah. Forehead.
We don't know who else was there. Well, this message is useless.
Why would she say it
Yeah,
wasn't the
it's-
maid?
That's really fun. It's like you should just like, ah, fuck, I don't remember anyone's talent.
See,
like,
that's
shit, I don't remember everybody's name. Who are you again? Who later? Oh god.
oh my.
Fucking being stabbed to death. She's like, wait, tell me your name first so I can write it.
Oh my
So
God.
I need to write it down.
I'm made.
I like this is the idea I had before. It's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna write wait, that's not who killed me.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Oh
oh
wait.
no.
Oh, wait.
I actually
Oh,
have an idea.
What do you got for me? Hit me
What
with
you
it.
got? Hit me.
It's literally just the ace thing, but you could frame it in like a different way that the victim has prosopagnosia.
Oh, you think?
Like,
Not in this, not in this. I'm just saying this is an idea for like a different
okay.
a different thing.
Oh, okay.
But like if the victim had is it propo or proso? I don't know.
It's prosopagnosia.
Yeah, prosopagnosia then. Prosopagnosia. If the victim had prosopagnosia, I said prosopagnosia. If the victim had prosopagnosia, yeah, spirit of justice, they could write down it was the maid who did it, and somebody who was just in a maid uniform. And then it's like, haha, it was the maid who killed me, but actually it was Kinji.
Yeah.
Skingy.
But no, that's not what it's going to be in this. There's no way that they pull that. It just won't happen. But
You know what would be really funny?
She was in a maid uniform.
You know what would be really funny? On God, I was in that maid outfit.
but,
That
like,
looked putacious.
like that
I'm
could
sure
be
it's
it
probably-
could be an
is-
interesting way to
Yeah.
use that.
Okay, so they're saying now it could just mean no. So now I'll be like, what else does that mean then? Because like obviously, like
Literally,
think
there's
about
no
it.
other meaning. I
The natural
genuinely
thing
don't
is-
think she's on the cover, man. She's on
Yeah,
the
I know.
cover.
I want to believe that she didn't leave that stupid of a message, though. I really want to believe that.
Unfortunately, it's looking like that is.
I really
This whole
want to
case
believe.
is dumb, man.
I'm really
Nope.
hoping it's not that lame of a message.
Don't you think? Who is the killer? I don't recall seeing messages saying who is not the killer. Seems illogical, you bimbo.
Extreme maid.
the extreme for me.
An innocent one in blood by the own victim. Rather, you would think it's not the maid to take yourself off the suspect list. That's what we were thinking.
Doesn't that mean the culprit themselves wrote the dying message?
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Like, there's no law saying dying. Wait, hold on. There's no law saying that dying messages are all true. The killer can show up in many ways. For example, the killer manipulates the dying message to lead an advantage in the trial. Okay, that was an intelligent
No,
thing for you.
no,
to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is a very
Yeah.
intelligent thing for you to say. Good job.
Good job, Haru. Yeah, maid acts as it is, meaning the only one who would benefit from a writing that is not a maid would be the maid herself.
Yeah, but see, yeah,
Got
but
it?
yeah, but Cece, that is literally what I think it is. So
Yeah.
I quite literally think that she is an accomplice, and that's why she wrote it's not the maid, as if
Yeah.
as if somebody else is like in the room and able to say that it's. I genuinely think that is the actual reason.
I'm really hoping not, because that's really dumb.
It is
That's
You
super
could have just,
fucking
you could have just
stupid.
wiped. You could have just gotten rid of the message.
Literally so fucking stupid, but like that is
I'm
Christ.
praying it's
See.
not. I'm praying it's not.
Kenji's gonna lose his priestlyhood.
And I'm actually mad. I don't think they're gonna end up using the like their blood can't clot sort of a thing.
Yeah, like what we thought before.
Yeah,
you know?
because that is such a cool method of killing somebody in a killing
Yeah.
game.
Knowing
It's
that
just-
their wound won't close.
Yeah, it's just you stab them and you lock them in a room, knowing or like, oh god, a paper cut,
Yeah,
Mhm.
just something as simple as
just
that.
bleeding out from a paper cut.
Slowly in a room.
Yeah, they just lock them in like a closet or something. And
We
they're
were
just-
really overanalyzing that scene.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were really overanalyzing it. They're not going to use that.
I mean,
but that is a
they still haven't
cool
explained why she
idea.
was bleeding a lot.
They haven't. That's true. You can't bleed out from a paper cut. What we're saying is the like a bunch of paper cuts for somebody who can't like
Heal.
close their wounds. You know, like
Yeah, like someone with like that condition where it doesn't clot
yeah,
properly.
where their blood won't clot, so they can't form scabs.
Mm-hmm. They're always bleeding.
Or even that one like what was it, like Chinese torture or something like that, where
Like
they
the 1,000 cuts.
not that, but they pinprick you and then leave you in a room where there's just like a drip, so you think that you're constantly bleeding from
Oh
your
yeah,
one pinprick.
that's like a psychological thing. Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then your body just shuts off because it's thinking you're running out of blood.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's fucking nuts.
That'd also be a really fucked up way to
Convince
kill
Yeah.
somebody.
someone's mind to die.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that. Oh god. Anyway,
That takes a lot of time,
Yeah.
though.
it does take a lot of time. Like
We only
literally-
gotta.
literally days. People would be going around like, where the fuck is this guy?
Dude, I'm a high school. Where did I learn this
And that
technique?
is like malicious above
That
all
is
else.
really
That
malicious.
is malice.
The ultimate gaslight. Oh my god.
Whether the interpretation of the dying message is this or that, there's no way to avoid the word maid.
Carlos is fun.
Akane, you really are.
Is Akane really the culprit? Can we conclude the case like this? What is this feeling?
Is my heart screaming? I feel like all of this, it feels so contradictory.
Is it okay for it to end up with Akane being the culprit?
Bro, can I just vote now? It'll be less painful if I just do it now. I want it to end quickly, man.
Wait.
Bro.
Mikako.
Never mind.
Obviously, it's true that Akane is suspicious. Clearly, the way she's acted seems questionable. However, there's a problem we haven't solved.
Anyway, I'm doubling down on it being the sprinter.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
If it actually is the clown,
An
then
unsolved problem, because again, I think it's following in the footsteps so much of Danganronpa 1 and 2 that it's somebody has a personal connection with another person in the killing game, and then either kill to protect or something along those lines, but the killer ends up being somebody very connected to somebody else in the killing game. Akane and Ayame have had a sexual relationship. There's
say
literally,
so.
literally
They
no
would
way
say-
else to slice that.
I would say sexual.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, because Akane's definitely an accomplice. I just don't know why she's covering so hard.
Because
Other than just
sexual.
I know, but I guess, like,
Yeah.
that must have been some real good sex then. But like,
I mean, it's gym sex, dude.
that must have been
Gym
real
sex.
good, man. Literally losing your life.
I'll die for. Oh my god.
There's literally no way else to slice that, though. Like,
It's fucking. We'll kill for it. We'll lie for it.
Yeah.
We'll,
Like, Akane was
you-
down bad.
Bad,
then.
yeah.
at the end of the day, we'll give our life for it.
Yeah.
Literally threw it all
Kill!
away.
Kill. Sit down, sitting on us.
This pussy.
This pussy.
There's literally no way else you could slice. It's like we were just working out together. It's like you guys are sweaty and you're coming in late. Stop flirting and
Wow,
It's like-
that exercise
like
is
I
so
even Tsurugi called them out on it.
It was so intimate.
Yeah, it was a very intimate experience. It's like, oh god.
I really liked jumping up and down, up and
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, that was.
repeatedly.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
that was such a weird thing that they said too.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, fucking Haru and Closey came in. He was like, "If you four would just stop flirting with each other already?" Like, there's literally no way else to
Get a
slice that.
room.
Get a fucking room.
Get a womb.
Get a womb.
As Mikako said, it's too soon to end this. There's gotta be a cause for this unpleasant feeling. A secret that hasn't been revolved.
Oh man. Oh, I want this case to be over with.
I want to see the climax thing because I want to see the funny faces.
I want to see
Yeah.
the climax.
I want to see
What a
climax. I want to see them working out
What
in
do you
the
got
gym.
first?
And on some problem. I don't know. Well, what's the point? The dire message is all over. What else is there?
Oh fuck.
The secret of the window. It's over. It's horrible. Tool procurement problem has been solved.
Wait a minute, is there anything left remaining as Kurokawa says? Yeah.
Only the murder. That's what you're thinking. Don't you think about cases other than murder? Yeah, there.
I agree with that.
She happy.
My neck broke to read that. 50.
80 points.
I don't understand the point system.
Right, that's it.
Did you find something, Yoki?
Guys, I think it's still a little early to call the culprit. Bro, what do you mean? You're like the one who said that it had to be the word made. Like, actually.
You literally
you can-
said those words.
But, like, you can read, bro. Like, come on.
Oh
Bro,
my god.
We're
Can you
relying
just
on
kill-
you.
At this point, can you just kill me?
Yeah, but like, I can't say that for sure. I can't read either. Thanks to Kurokawa, I could actually think of something. Right after the incident, do you all remember Hitano's injury? Of course. Now the trial is coming to an end, and Hitano's condition is worsening. Get that in order, okay? What?
Why was she injured? Everyone think about it.
Why did she get hurt? Because she's dumb.
True. Based King.
Think about
Think
it.
about it.
Who installed the wire trap? When did that even come into play?
I mean, the killer must have installed it, right?
Yep, that's it. In other words, your opinion is that the suspected killer, meaning Akane, installed a wire trap, huh?
I give up, please. Please.
That doesn't really mean you couldn't have done it, though.
Wait a minute. Akane installed the wire trap. The wire trap is there. But when was it there?
When the wire trap was installed, I don't know exactly what's on the wire, but I can guess, because I was there when Hitano was at what, huh? Hitano was trying to grab something at that time. The wire was also installed along the way to serve as the bait for it. The wire must have been installed as soon as the object was placed. That object wasn't there, at least not until that point.
After the investigation.
Got it!
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Literally, it's... or... there's no
it's
no
either-
in between with Yuki's
Stop,
voice
stop,
actor.
stop.
It's like, gotta go. Or,
Gotta go.
fucking nuts.
When the wire was installed, it was probably immediately after starting the investigation.
Is there a good reason for that opinion?
Did I ask?
Did I ask you?
What? That doesn't even make sense.
The wire is not visible, so the exact time of installation itself is unknown. But by other elements, it can be inferred. Actually, Hatana wasn't just hurt. When she was injured, I know I was right next to them, but Hatana was injured by the wire while approaching and investigating some kind of object that she caught in the trap. Do you remember this?
The fitness grand pacer test is a multi-stage classic aerobic test.
Aerobic? What'd you say?
Aerobic erotic test.
Perhaps are you referring to the burnt flashlight?
Yeah, there was no such thing in the corner when I found the body with everyone in the power room, but afterwards, after the investigation started. In other words, the killer used the flashlight as bait to induce someone to get caught in the wire trap. If so...
They set the flashlight and installed the wire at the same... immediately after the investigation began. Is the approximate time it was installed. Yeah, it's right after the start of the investigation, right? The wire wasn't... Didn't you just say that?
I helped too.
Bruh?
It's strange. This is weird. Weird. Is it not weird?
Why are you yelling?
Give up, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. Everyone help. I shouldn't even be a lawyer. Everyone open your ears and listen. If Akane is the culprit, it means Akane installed the wire right after the investigation started. Yes, but that's impossible. Why, you asked? It's because Akane was with me.
You were with Akane? Surely...
I appreciate first time chatter. It's just to say, finally, Yamaguchi has been useful.
Very useful.
Yamaguchi is a very useful character. Hi, Rune. Ryun?
Me.
Or Ryune, maybe? I don't know. Random ass theory, Uehara and the police officer are teaming. Bro, they're teaming. They're teaming, bro. Come on.
Well, then they would have been together, and there's no reason the cop would have allowed this.
I remember when they were together at the beginning of the start of the investigation. I thought it was a bit strange, but maybe it means something else. Interesting.
Then there was a relationship?
Can you stop that? Don't put a joke like that in a time like this.
Huh? Does that mean...
I know this exactly because Akane was in the same place I was. We didn't
do anything.
We absolutely nothing.
How can you say that you didn't do anything so proudly?
Dude, she's
I'm
cleared.
not the murderer.
She's cleared, dude. She's cleared.
Oh my god. No, what I meant is, I was going to do some investigation, but I set on progress, so haha. So haha. Anyway, that's not what's important. It's Akane's story. I swear to you, Akane has been stuck in a one spot since everyone gathered to the power room until the trial announcement came out.
Very useful character.
You missed that part.
What? Is that for real?
No, I'm lying.
No, I'm lying. What do you mean? Is that real? Apart from anything else, there was only one spot that was inefficient, even if you did a little investigating. I want to hear why. Why didn't you mention this before, Kanai?
I was getting bum rushed by everybody.
What are you guys talking about? When did I have that? What?
No, it was shocking that Kuzna died.
Did any of us do that? Even so. Did anyone do that? Even so, everyone participated in the investigation, but that is not a reason.
It doesn't really matter. What's important than now?
What's important then now?
Akane didn't do anything at the time of the investigation, meaning she couldn't have installed the wire, right?
I love that, like, the track just switched up real quick, and that's when Peach is like, this track. I know what track you meant, but it's fucking funny. Yeah, that's why I said it's weird.
Then Akane's not the killer?
Hold on now, I didn't say that.
I mean, I've been trying to say that from the very beginning.
Harvey's gonna be like, but you're the killer.
But what's called a maid?
What are you?
But what's called a maid? Are we wrong with the interpretation? It's not just that. Tiara lied. She's still suspect, no matter how we continue. She's still suspect.
She's
Dude,
still
she's
among us.
Yo, she's sus. She's sus. She's sus, bro. Bro, you can vote me out if you want to lose, bro. Vote me out if you want to lose. You gotta vote. Vote her. Vote her.
Vote her. She didn't do her task.
I was following you because you're my friend.
Oh, God. That again.
But when that happened, you can't explain the wire trap. Quark.
Bro! I think my head will be weird if it gets twisted anymore. Can we stop this? I miss my dad. If you want to die, do it. I won't stop you.
If you want to die, die.
It's definitely weird. Apart from being simply contradictory, logically it's playing itself separately, as if several incidents seem to gather an event. What the fuck? Why? What's missing? It's as if the contradictions don't stop to conclude that Akane is the culprit, but it doesn't seem to be any different direction in that case. What is the truth? Bro, if Akane isn't the culprit, what have we been doing so far? I mean, it was all good for nothing?
But if that's the case, then we're dead. Who is the culprit? Who do we vote for?
I can't keep going. We keep hitting dead ends. Even in the midst of this, Tano's leg injury must be getting worse.
Bro, my leg, I can't feel it anymore.
Well, I'll say this. Other than Akane, is there not another sus person?
Yeah, no, this case is long as shit, and it should have been over a very long time ago. Or at least way more progressed.
Yeah, who is that?
Kurikawa.
What?
Here we go.
Well, I don't understand it because of the dying message and the wire and installation and all, but Kurikawa's just suddenly up and disappeared during the investigation.
It's the second longest case in the game, bar case 6.
Well, that makes sense.
It's like, case 6, it makes sense, but why is it so long?
Yeah,
Isn't she sus to anyone else?
Sus.
Looking at it, the broadcast announcing part of the trial rang, but we gathered quite late and Monokuma brought her.
Didn't Kinjo mention this? He said that he had a main suspect in mind. If Akane, who's been attracting the attention, was as high level a suspect, isn't the culprit, then the other suspect has to be Kurikawa. Who's the other one?
Wait a second. It is true that Kurikawa was late, but what disappeared during the investigation was investigated by Kurikawa's own way. Okay.
It's mainly the translation. Like, I feel like this would be bearable. It's just really the translation that's like,
it's
really
throwing it off. It's like anytime we're like making some progress.
This is the most Danganronpa fan game I've seen.
It's true that Makako was late, but she was investigating something that went missing. It was her discovery that the kitchen knife was actually disappeared from the kitchen.
Bro, wait.
Bro, would you say kin?
What was it?
Listen, I gotta say this, like, H2O at least. I feel like trial structure-wise, H2O cases kind of at least had some intrigue in how they. I'm actually complimenting H2O, man.
At least Knife was a joke.
Oh my god!
I might actually have to compliment H2O for good case structure.
To be fair, were they made by English?
They were.
Writer?
It was. I imagine. I hope the translation would have been better on this, but let's. I don't know. We don't live in that world, unfortunately.
We don't live in that time.
We're approaching letter levels of talking in circles. Oh no.
But even if they were investigating, still why arrive late? I was curious from the start of the trial. I want to know the reason of being late, even if you're not the culprit. Thanks.
Yeah, this was one of the highest praised fan games. To be fair, there's like 3 of them.
The second one mainly.
Yeah, it's the second one.
Second one is where they get their main fame from.
The second one better be like impeccable.
Otherwise, this is like fucking
Dun, 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 dun.
lies.
You're not
We've been
sure,
lied.
right?
Gets better later, I swear. Okay. Please answer us. Don't be uneasy.
Don't be uneasy.
Don't be difficult.
I'm not the culprit. The reason for being late, I can't tell you. After the trial, I'll tell you.
If it was for a good reason, isn't there no reason to hide it? Why can't you tell us? The more you hide it, the more suspicious it is.
Bro, that face.
Sorry, but trust me, I'm not the killer.
Just trust me. Okay. Regardless of the reason, isn't it a little too much to say that Kurakawa is the culprit? She doesn't even seem sus. Doesn't seem sus. The dying message. It would have been possible to install the wire, however.
No, but there's no other way. This is impossible. She's impossible. It's all possibilities again. Who's the killer then? Even if it's a ghost, it's impossible. Guys, it's only just saying only it's the second case is a very bad mindset. I'm gonna pull a ninja with that. Like, just say it's just a second case. It's such a weak mindset.
It's not even about it being weak. It's just about saying, like, you're not looking for more out of it.
Yeah.
You're just compliant, and compliance is fine. Like, if you're just trying to enjoy something, it's totally fine. But we're looking to always improve.
Yeah.
I say it's impossible to reach perfection, but it's never a bad thing to strive for it.
But like even in that mindset, it is a visual novel, and we can't speak on the other chapters. I'm not saying those aren't bad or good. I'm just saying right now, in the now, this is bad. This case is not as good as we would like it to be.
Yeah, we're
Also,
not
we're not
saying
talking
that.
about the fan game. We're talking about the case. We're joking about, like, oh my god, this is the fan game that's rated so highly, you know, like,
Yeah.
that's more of a joke.
That's not
more
serious, 'cause
us.
we don't know
Yeah.
all of it yet. What we're saying
Yeah.
is right here in the now, this case is not up to Paul. Up to Paul has not approved it.
Paul Blart
It's
movie
not.
He is
standard.
not approved. It has not had enough Chekhov's gun as Paul Blart for my liking.
It's like
But no,
right
this
now.
it is failing as a mystery game right now. I guess I can't say that completely because we have an idea who the culprit is, but we don't know for 100%. I know it's probably. I know it's probably. But I don't know. I can't say 100%. I don't see I haven't seen it yet.
All right,
just
fine,
because-
I'll double down. It's a sprinter. Like,
I'll double down.
I'll double, triple down. It's a sprinter. I don't-
That's fine. You can do that all you like. I'm just saying we don't have the answer completely yet. It has not been specifically said.
It's not been stated.
But
The characters have yet to say it's the sprinter, but it's the sprinter.
It's most likely, yeah, but I can't say for sure until it's over.
yes,
I
And
would be incredibly shocked if they said anything else.
I'd be surprised if they don't choose Callissi. I'd be surprised if it means
People
just
are
like
fools without answers. Shouldn't you already be aware of this?
What do
you No.
mean by that?
Well, the truth of this case. I told you, didn't I? I said I wouldn't help you people, but once once the trial becomes what? If there's no answer, I'll solve it. So in other words, you're idiots with no answer to the extent that I have to come out like this.
Damn it! Means it's destroying us!
Thank you, Yamaguchi.
He's getting fucked!
Very
He's fucking
helpful
our
character.
pussies!
Also, like, having this isn't fun, of just being,
Yeah.
okay, you guys have reached a roadblock, okay, I'll step in, give you the answer so we can continue the conversation. That's not fun.
Yeah, like, and again, the talking in circles. Ugh.
That's a main problem with a visual novel. If they like, hey, I think this person did this. Yes, I think that person did this.
Yeah, we don't need 8 people to say the same thing over and over and over just to reach the same conclusion.
Or the same person.
Yeah, or the same person. We literally just need the protagonist to go, or like, just to say, hey, this is the answer. And then everyone else goes,
Like,
okay,
I don't know,
moving on.
Give other characters their turn. Like, these are specialized ultimates. Maybe, I don't know, use that specialization, like, answers only they could figure out. Or, like, give them time to shine. I don't want to just keep going to memes, just saying, oh, you guys are dumb, here's the answer. Alright, go crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that's not fun. That's not entertaining. It
Yeah,
just
like
makes me feel like I'm playing a stupid person, and I'm just locked in, like, okay, do I have permission to solve the case now?
Okay, but Yuki literally couldn't read until they
That's true. Canonically could not read.
Literally could not read. So we are kind of playing a stupid person.
Yeah.
But, no, I really have not enjoyed the cast a whole lot, unfortunately. I haven't heard anyone else complain about this trial, but I don't know. Again, like, we
Not
are
many people do it like we do.
Yeah, we are people who are very critical because we want to see things be better than what they are. It's not because we're negative, it's because we are hopeful that it can be higher.
Yeah, and
it's not
like
complaining, it's criticism.
We praise it when it deserves it.
Yeah, I mean, hell, the investigation was fucking fantastic. We were constantly praising it, and then it just dropped the ball in the trial.
Yeah, we lost our minds when like shit was happening during the investigation.
It's weird. I have to say, but like most people that stream Danganronpa aren't going to be as critical about the writing.
I'm willing to bet 98% of them also aren't writing mystery games.
Well, just regardless, I feel like the younger audience like tracks Danganronpa, so they don't really. People aren't. They know that their viewers aren't there for the criticism. They just want to see them solve the case and play the Danganronpa game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
However, we are not those people.
We like discussing it. We like exploring why something doesn't work or why something really does work. There are things from this case already that me and Slicer have already considered. Like, wow, that's a good idea. Yeah. That's an interesting concept. I would like to utilize that.
If you want to hear complaining, just listen to me.
Just listen to me.
Just listen to me.
just listen to. It's like if you want to hear complaining, just listen to me. God damn it! When I watch a bad movie, like every time I like on stream, I'll just yell at these guys about the like Malignant was the last one. Yeah. They'll be like, "Oh my god."
I'm looking. Hold on, I was gonna go to Sprites to write something down, and I see writing questions. I was like, "Oh, let me look at writing questions real quick." And I see Animal Man. I need animal with venom.
I need animal venom.
I needed animal venom.
Yeah, he was right though.
To be actually, before I even posed that one's gonna be it, and then I asked him, and he just said, "Blue-ringed octopus."
Yeah.
The mother of all kill you.
Yeah.
Mother of.
Mean's attitude is sarcastic, but I think she knows something. She may give us a clue as to what the situation we cannot overcome alone. Okay, whatever.
She's babying me, so.
When you look at the girl's Foyo reasoning, I can see how hard your brains are.
I can see how hard your brains.
Put it simply,
she's a blood.
To put it simply, you're forced to try to solve the same solution without thinking of any other method when no other problem is.
Thank you for the summary description, but what do you know yourself, please, Harlot?
If the same method doesn't work, you should know how to challenge it and think of a new method.
But what do you mean by new method?
You gotta rotate your thinking.
It means throwing away stereotypes.
Oh my, when it's so quiet, you finally open your mouth, Psycho Police. It's not a problem if the best young police officer in Japan gets slower answers than a professor. Doesn't matter, but I guess it's all a competition for you. Let's just say it's not. There's nothing to be gained from the charade. There's something sparking between you two.
But what's that mean? Stereotypes? To throw it away. I use them all the time.
I'm assuming they meant preconception.
Yeah.
Did you both find out something?
I'll apologize first. When the trial happened, I was about to be overthrown by the killer because of a misinterpretation of the case. But I deserved it. I was guessing to some extent, but I didn't think the case would be so twisted.
Twisted. It was twisted?
It's natural to say you guys made it public. What? This case is simple. There's a criminal, and that criminal killed the victim. If you tried to solve it that way, there's going to be a lot of contradictions.
Then wait a minute.
Oh,
So
did
this
she
isn't a murder case?
What?
did she kill herself and try to frame it on the
Oh my god, wait. That would
on the
be
maid?
cool.
Why
And then
would-
someone
What?
And-
Huh?
did she try to kill herself?
Why
but
would
that-
No, it's a murder. It's
It-
clearly malevolent, but
Huh.
Okay.
do you recall what I mentioned earlier, an ordinary murder? And then I don't know, did
fucking
the
Komida like kill
I
everybody?
did-
Smile.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Did she try to like?
I think she tried to kill the maid,
Maybe.
Yeah, and then
and then
to make sure that the maid wouldn't get executed, Ayame stepped in.
yeah,
And if that's the case, that doesn't really work because then she should have just confessed already.
Mm-hmm.
If she's just trying to save the maid,
I think they might be like
just like blunt pact. Like okay,
yeah,
you
like
tried to do something
listen,
good for me.
one-
I'm not
one
gonna
of
let
us-
you die for this.
yeah, one of us gets out of this kind of a situation.
Interesting.
But
That's an interesting twist. If the case, I like that. That's
yeah,
cool.
I think Ayame or Kane probably stabbed the cheerleader in self-defense, and then Ayame, hearing the commotion, ran in and stabbed her in the neck.
Just to make sure that
She
wouldn't
killed
die
him.
for it.
Yeah.
See, that's good. Like that's what we're talking about, Captain Cookie. That's good
That's
writing.
good writing.
If that is the case, good job. That is
If
clever.
that is the case, the
If
next thing
that-
you know, actually.
However, that is the case.
Do you recall
Yeah.
what I mentioned earlier? An ordinary murder case. It would be difficult to solve if it was as simple as that.
Because has that even happened in Danganronpa? It's like someone stabs somebody and to make sure she dies, another person does it
No,
to
I don't
make
think
sure
that's
they
been
get
done.
the kill.
Well, I was during the investigation. I guessed the outline, but at that point, I couldn't really confirm the whole picture. However,
How far is Sam into Danganronpa 2, by the way?
I don't think he's here right now, so I think we're fine. But like, I think he's just got to. I think he knows the victims to chapter 3. About it.
Gotcha.
That
As
is
the
very
trial
true.
progressed, Akane's reactions and the dying message being solved, a single truth was reached. To be precise, that the riddle has been solved so far was one derived from a clue, but
Riddle me this.
What's the truth about it?
to put it simply, this crime is not a case where there's one culprit and one victim being mentioned.
What? Not one culprit, not one victim. So you mean there was an accomplice?
Thought we already.
Yeah,
But didn't
whatever
Monica
that is.
say that accomplices had no advantage?
Way back into a circle.
No, it's a bit ambiguous to call it an accomplice. But what is certain is that a third party other than a criminal was clearly involved.
Third party? Who was...
You, Akane.
Ah, I see.
Akane was the third party. Is that different from a culprit or accomplice? I mean,
For starters, I like to see it like that. As you guys said, if you're a criminal, you have to install a wire trap, but Akane herself couldn't afford it. Because of Yamaguchi, he also saw Akane standing still during that time.
Then Akane no longer needs to be questioned, right?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but I don't get it. Tiara isn't the culprit. I don't know why the dying message points to a maid. I mean, she even lied to us.
That's why I told you Akane is a third party in this case.
What?
It's not a culprit. It's different from an accomplice, but it's obviously a third party who was heavily involved in the case. Maybe she's not even aware of it. The woman's personality is showing her heart on her face. It's proof that the maid lied and wrote the dying message, lying to everyone here.
Bro,
Seems by your facial expression you don't understand it. Okay, before discussing the real criminal, let's begin with a question about it.
Well, hold on. If Means is saying like she wrote the message, do you think maybe Do you think maybe she wrote "made" in order to try and get herself executed, but then Sprinter wrote the X to say like "not made"?
Yeah.
That'd be something.
See, that's you see in that case, then I just come back to my just get rid of the message.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just get rid of the message? Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Which I that does sound plausible, but then I can't get over the fact like I think very carefully about murder cases.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I make a good one.
I want to make sure if I ever did it.
When I walk through how a logical person would act during a crime, the first thing would be just get rid of the message if you don't want a message there.
Get rid of the message.
Yeah.
Kane isn't just a suspect, she's a third party. What do we have? Third
I'm
flag,
not sure what that means.
Probably third flashlight.
Oh, fuck.
According to your reasoning, at first glance, Akane looks like the culprit.
But
For Akane to put the wire trap there is not possible. There's a contradiction. In fact, it's okay to say that your reasoning, in return, is the correct answer.
a rookie mistake. Someone clean up this mess. What are you here for? In the first place, being a third party doesn't that mean that is a third person besides the victim?
That flashlight.
Three or more people were involved in this. Involved.
So let's go, ya.
Why'd you yell at me? You could have just told me
You're
no.
wrong. You're wrong. You're an idiot. And fuck you. I hate you.
Whoa.
You'll get smited by God tonight.
Wrong person. Wait, was it the rape? I thought that was Yamaguchi saying that. I don't remember.
No, that was
No.
Bree.
Yamaguchi was
okay.
right next to
Was it right?
yeah.
All right, yeah, okay. Wait,
Yeah, okay.
there was evidence of 3 people being involved.
What would that be?
A flashlight, of course. There was one more flashlight.
What do you mean there was one more?
Tano, the flashlight you were trying to pick up.
Oh, that's why Tano injured her leg on the wire. That flashlight, right?
That flashlight. Flashlight for Cusco.
Cusco's flesh.
But what does it mean to say that there was more? There was one more. What? No.
Why is Yuki's voice actor so close to the mic? Because they're unprofessional. But that's the only explanation.
It's Ayo.
And I think there were some people who haven't seen it. Let me tell you, in the Switchium, there were 2 broken flashlights. By the way, Yuki. Other than those 2, the third flashlight.
On the day the second floored...
Lord.
On the day the second floored was opened, everyone saw it while investigating, right? It's a dark place where the switch doesn't light up. Without a flashlight, nothing is visible. And the fact that Kizuna died there would have been something to do with the Switchium. What? And in that case, she must have brought a flashlight. So one of the 3 flashlights would have been brought by Kizuna. And if you didn't see anything, murder is not possible. It's the culprit who killed Tamori in the Switchium also took a flashlight. So there's a second flashlight. Clearly, a second one.
Well, so wait, that means Kizuna had to have brought all 3 flashlights with her, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, because she's the flashlights were from the antiques room, and we showed that all the things that were missing were taken at.
Yeah, you're right. So she must have brought all 3. Was she playing a double murder?
Based.
Goes.
Huh?
Fucking
Hey, wait a minute.
like complete idiot.
Who's the owner of the third flashlight?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. Yuki explained it very well. Switchroom is not a known place, and there's nothing visible, so naturally you'd expect to carry a flashlight in there. Even if I went, I would need my flashlight back once I'm done with my business. No reason to leave it behind. Wasn't this the aftermath of a struggle between the criminal and Kizuna?
One moment, isn't that just by reasoning alone? Unless there's a 0% chance that someone forgot it and left it in the past, it wouldn't be clear.
Left it in the past.
Left it in the
Literally, a
past.
time traveler just leaves their thing in the past so it can't be found in the future.
That'd be nuts.
No, Hara, there's evidence that all 3 flashlights are involved in the incident. As Kinjo said, 2 flashlights were broken, and the last one, it was burnt.
Correct. It's a flashlight before it got in.
Correct!
Correct! That's the flashlight that was on the scene.
There are exactly
People's-
3 smart people.
I was
Child.
thinking about the correct. I just realized people are loud when they want to sound smart, right?
Correct!
That's literally his character.
Yes.
Now, do you realize now? Is there a single fool who doesn't understand it? According to your inference, the fact that the case involved 3 people
Dude, it's almost midnight.
was
Oh
the
my
adequate
God.
basis of this case.
I had no idea.
Yeah, you must not have known. Probably the killer tried to use Akane.
Really, what does that mean?
We've come this far, so I wonder if it's okay to reveal it. I called Akane a third party, but this doesn't mean that you simply witnessed or helped the killer.
What is it then?
How Akane was involved in this incident. By the time, everyone must have realized it. Not the culprit, but the executioner. Is that appropriate to call him like this?
Huh?
Huh?
The
What's an
execution?
executor? No way that fits Akane stabbing Tamori. I guess she didn't even do it.
That's right. There's a criminal who killed her breath with a critical hit, but it was probably Tiara who made Tamori moribund. What? Is that a word? Is that a
Tamori
word?
got moried.
Huh?
Tamori got moried.
Oh no, that's a word. Never mind. To the point of death.
What?
They just. Okay, never mind.
Damn, okay.
Damn,
That's a
Papa.
lie! Akane did.
Oh gosh.
Oh God! Wait a minute.
Don't you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, 30 to
We
45
literally
minutes. left.
have so much trial to get through. Oh my god.
What, did you look it up?
I looked it up.
There's an hour left of no voiced gameplay.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Literally, we can't stop to talk. We need to just brush through this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's no saving either, so we can't even escape.
You know.
Akane, you're also a criminal who committed attempted murder. You bloody.
God damn.
What?
Now, wait a second. What is this so suddenly? Hey, Akane's the executor?
What is this so suddenly? What's wrong, Kobushikawa? You said you couldn't admit that Akane was the culprit.
No, rather than being able to admit it, but
Wait, what?
why would Akane?
Yeah, I don't know what it means that there is another criminal who inflicted a critical hit, even though she was an executor in the first place. And I can't believe that Akane did this. If you dishonor Akane without a compelling reason, I cannot forgive you.
Dishonor.
Quark!
That's right. Tiara's. Akane would never do something like that.
Oh my eyeball.
It's starting again. Didn't people say that they can't know just by looking at them? Oh, you think Akane is... Oh, all of you think Akane's not one to do that, but you don't know anything about her. But she... Why don't y'all tell me why Akane would stab Tamori to the verge of death?
How'd that happen? You already let that go, didn't you?
We let her go? Don't you mean?
Yes, the evidence that Akane personally injured Tamori is exactly what you suspect. A dying message pointing to the maid. Akane's suspicious lie. But why wasn't she the culprit of the direct murder? That was also solved by you. Simple, isn't it? That woman didn't have time to install the wire.
Mm-hmm.
What? You all look like you don't understand. Sorry, but besides this, there's evidence that Akane attempted to commit murder.
Well, is there any other evidence?
No, Tsurugi's right. There's evidence I can only think of.
Yuki, even you, the main character?
Me, the main character. Why? I'd love to think that Tsurugi says it's true, but if you look at the scene of the incident, there were traces of others who couldn't exist. That trace was probably left by her. According to the images of my memory, there's definitely one clue. What the fuck? Spot selection.
What is this?
Images or photos in your memory will begin to appear. Look for the places that contain answers to the culprit topic. The method is simple. A photo or picture that fits the current topic appears the aiming point, a place where you can find the answer. Take it and select the decision key. If you have chosen a place other than the one, you will lose speech power and start again. Good luck, have fun.
Sega.
Sega.
Choose a suspicious spot. That man!
What?
Evidence that somebody else was in here?
Would it be the rag?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Or is it the blood trail leading out?
I figured it would be the blood trail leading out, but I'm
That makes sense.
sure.
The box?
The box? No, the
That's
box,
in
that's the
the way.
Monokuma file.
Oh, okay. No, not that one. The one near the that broken thing.
Oh, that's the sheet?
No, the thing below the body. At the
Uh,
entrance.
The flashlights?
Oh yeah, those are the flashlights I'm about.
I'm gonna say it's the the fuck.
Damn it! Wrong.
Ah, there we go.
Someone left.
Remember we discussed earlier about where the killer started the fire? It was used to hit the glass window and make us think the killer was inside the switchium and smash the glass to escape, right?
Yeah, and in fact, we almost caught that trap and confused our reasoning. Ah, Rune, thank you for following. We were talking about why Tiara was involved in the case, or Akane, or whatever. Think carefully. If the killer's purpose was to make us think they broke the glass, why would there be a blood spot at the entrance?
Blood stain at the entrance?
The box.
Is that so? A blood stain like walking out of the switchium? That's evidence from a third party that's different from the criminal's intention.
Now, if we were gonna get the box, somebody would have to host us.
Yeah.
The box. You
The box.
opened it.
And I
we came.
came.
Was that from the struggle? Maybe it's just Tamori's blood.
If Tamori went out of the switchium while bleeding, the power room outside should have been filled with blood spots. Don't you think so?
Does that mean the blood spots was after coming out of the switchium because it was dark then?
There were 2 broken flashlights inside the switchium. If it were broken during a struggle, you wouldn't know what the blood spatter would be in the dark after you stabbed her.
Well, then the blood traces come from Akane?
Oh, wait a minute. After the killer attacked Tamori, they could have set off the fire after walking out towards the entrance without knowing that there was blood on it, right? In this way, there's no room for Tiara to intervene.
I'm sorry, but that's also impossible, Inori. The one who killed Tamori by killing her definitively. The one who landed the final blow probably didn't get a drop of blood on their body. Because the real killer used that tool. And that was...
The sheet.
The tool. The motherfucking thing.
Got it!
Gotta go.
Actually, there was a piece of cloth covered in blood in the corner of the switchium. Oh my god, bloody!
Oh my god. This is blood.
No.
No, unholy.
Anyone planning a murder must be concerned about the bleeding. Probably they used it on Tamori without a drop of blood on your own body. What the fuck?
If the real culprit uses it and murders Tamori, there is no reason for a blood smear on the entrance.
But what? Did she really... Are you saying Akane stabbed Tamori?
Bruh.
I can't believe it. Why would Tamori do that? Tiara. Akane, no matter what you did in the end, there's a separate real criminal who directly killed Akane, directly killed Kizuna other than you. You're not treated as a real criminal in this trial. If you admit to the crime, you won't be executed.
No.
So tell me with your own mouth. so tell me
that to my
yourself. Did you really do it? Why?
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Oh, you're sorry, then is it really true?
You guys are right. I'm the one. I stabbed Kizuna! What?
I'm not particularly sympathetic, but I'm curious. Why did you do that?
Kizuna. No, Tamori Kizuna. Because she was a human being who had no choice but to die.
That's
fucked up.
It's kind of, I mean,
I think that's kind of adding to self-defense stab.
yeah.
based.
What are you talking about? It was Tiara herself that most offended Tamori, didn't you?
I am sorry. It's just in case I was found out. I just made an excuse and got scared.
That must have been it. I actually seem to believe that you were the real culprit.
But I want you to believe this. I never decided to kill and stab Kizuna.
What does that mean? You didn't stab with murder intention, but after the remark, you seem to despise her.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. Let me give you an example. I'm not sure about Means or Uhara know this, but the day after the motives came out, we all went to persuade Kizuna. Actually, Kizuna was also in loneliness, and she tried to convince herself because she knew it deep down. I finally opened my heart to Kizuna, and we hugged, and I finally thought we became friends truly. But that evening, Kizuna had something to talk about, so she called me to the switchium. I took a flashlight and went there. Kizuna? Are you here?
Wait, where'd you get a flashlight from?
She went to grab a
Today.
flashlight. Yeah.
But it doesn't.
Right here, Akane. Kizuna, I know you wanted to talk about something. Why in such a dark place? Yeah,
What's
Yeah.
gonna point to me in this dark alleyway, Kizuna?
yeah, no one's coming here, right? Oh no, I don't think so. What do you wanted to talk about? Yeah, that's right.
Die.
I'm too scared now. What? Scared? Why?
Now die.
You know the motives given by Monaco. Remember our secrets are written in there? It seems like you all threw it away, but I got no clue who I stumbled upon in the trash. Someone's secret. Do you want to see? First, look at the contents. What? What is this?
What?
What?
What the fuck? Hello?
We
What?
do?
Yuki may actually know the identity of the master.
What?
You mean me?
Yeah,
You-
bro.
Yuki who?
What? Huh?
Yuki, is that true?
Is this
Yeah,
from the
actually.
track?
I think so.
No! Oh my god, that hand.
That mouth.
Hit that whip!
Yeah, yeet!
I'm just a normal student.
You're not lying, right? You not actually played with us while you know about them, do you?
Stop it. No, it's not the time to reproach each other. What?
Yeah, the message is surprising, but it is urgent we hear Akane's testimony. Akane, resume as once.
Okay. Hey, here. I can't trust you as Yuki as long as I see that. It's not just that, knowing the mastermind. They might play with use and try to kill us later. No, Yuki wouldn't do that. False. You don't know people by just looking at them. Mitsu Aharo did the same, remember? Then, what do you want to do, even if you tell the others? No, that's not the case. Eh? Then, we can kill him with our own
Jesus.
hands. What? The reason I called you is actually this. Aren't you close to Yuki? Wouldn't you be able to take him out? You know what you're talking about? Listen, I have a good idea. If you can only help me, otherwise how can I kill Yuki without being noticed by someone? First of all, I brought the preparation, the fuse, lighter, and finally is a knife. From the kitchen specifically. Once you picked up Yuki, I call him somewhere. I'll stab him with the knife. I'm not talking about that. I asked if you were serious. If you kill it, you'll die in the trial. That's when the killer is stupidly caught. Did you forget that the only way to get out from here is to murder someone? So first help me. If my murder is successful, I'll help you. They die. What are you talking about? What do you think? Let's get out together. Are you crazy? Why do I want to murder? What? Don't you want to get out of here? I want to go out, but doing that at the expense of another's life. That's it then. I'm the only one who wants to go outside more than anyone. I'm not a human being who will rot in this place. Why should I? A bright future awaits me. Once I get out of this place, I'm gonna be the greatest cheerleader of all time.
Who threw out that? Oh, I guess I just didn't read it and threw it out. No, but okay. That's fine.
Actually, I got everything ready after those 2 days from the previous class trial. Also brought these tools here. I got these motherfucking things on me. I got these toolies.
I'll give you some chissy if you help me kill Yuki. Ben, listen, I'm not gonna be victim blaming or anything, but they did go down a shortcut called Crime Alley. It's a little rough.
I'm gonna have to victim blame a little bit.
I know you're a super.
I know you're a super lesbian. I hear what
you know. They said that the rooms were soundproof and whatever, but
not
they
true.
lied.
Not true.
They're not shockproof. I can feel it.
I was gonna walk into the exercise room and I heard clapping and I was out. You better think and join me here. What are you saying? Being prepared for a murder since second day? Then you didn't open up to us. Bitch, no. Huh? Oh my god, this stupid bitch! Of course I was acting! Do you think I'm gonna go and fall for that crappy event? That's a bullshit, pal. Alright, so you just do what I tell you to do. Know that you are lucky that I chose you. Please bring Yuki here on a platter by tomorrow morning. No, I hate it. Why should I help murder? And I can't believe that Yuki is such an evil person. That's obviously Monokuma's lie. Anyway, I'm going to stab you. If you are with us, I'm sure we can find a way. Uh-oh, okay, you. What? Well, I didn't expect you to cooperate from the start with the murder because you didn't. I have to change the target as planned. What are you... Oh, that dodge! Oh, that dodge! That's a sick look, though.
The fucking CG art in this game
is
really
good.
Phenomenal.
That's a bro.
That's a fucking... Imagine you don't even know she has a weapon, and it's really dark with just the flashlight, and you matrix right into your face!
That's the fucking Tobey Maguire Spider-Man flash punch dodge.
Yeah, because her shock looks so fucking real, and then that's pure hatred right there. It's amazing. I want that as my background.
She's going in for the claw.
I'm gonna save this later.
Kalima.
Hey, Kizuna. You dodged it. You're too good.
You're pretty good.
Engravings give no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Kizuna, you don't want to do this.
Now this is getting interesting.
Kizuna, I don't want to fight you. I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
The CGs used to be really... Oh, now I want to see them.
But that could be really funny.
Yeah.
I like the eyes just being bigger, like, bro.
Why are you asking? I'm trying to kill you.
God, she's good at dodging.
Kizuna! This is not cool. You already knew I was going to kill, remember? I can't keep you alive. It's a pity that you can't kill Yuki, but it doesn't matter if you can't get out of here. Yeah! Someone save me!
My girlfriend's in trouble.
Yeah, she's like Autobots. Roll
Again,
out.
like I really feel like we're all just sleeping on the fact that Ayame
Dodging.
Nice knife. Boom. Set it her arm strong. Nice knife.
used to do college track, you know. Could have gone pro if it wasn't for my leg injury.
You're lucky. I was 3 days from retirement from the maid academy.
I really think everyone's just sleeping on the fact that Ayame was up there, like on the second floor. I really, I'm really kind of losing my mind right now.
Bruh,
No way.
I wasn't close at all. I was a full door down.
I was like in a classroom. Is that true? Tamori tried to kill Akane first?
Literally could have lied. Said like, bro, I was like in the bathroom. Like,
I was shitting myself.
I was.
Why didn't she just light? She should have just lit the fire and left.
Even so, before the motives came out, she just made up her mind to kill someone? All the appearances she showed us were an act, bro?
Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, let's talk about her. 'Cause it's pretty much Ayame at this point, but like, just thinking, like, her plan was she needed to call someone. What if no one came up and the glass just shattered before anyone got in the room? It just would have been pointless.
Timing.
Interesting.
Very
It would have
good
been a
point.
useless plan.
Yeah, Kizuno was that kind of person, that kind of bitch.
So you felt in danger of your own life and attacked Tamori in self-defense.
That's still a crime.
Oh, no, that's not right. Listen, I didn't really intend to stab Tamori in self-defense or any of the sort.
Then why did you?
She slipped.
Tamori ran to kill you. What happened after that?
I noticed that Kizuna was serious and I was too scared. I tried to run for it. Then I was pushed down by Kizuna and fell over. And I tried to resist somehow, and the flashlights were holding broke each other.
Jesus. That was when the two... No, that's
Yes,
not even...
Yamaguchi.
Yeah, that's when the flashlight broke.
Whoa, they broke. When you said
When
they
they-
broke. Damn.
I solved the case.
I know who did it.
I couldn't see anything because of the flashlight broken. I was right next to Kizuna with the knife. I was really scared and tried to resist with my whole body. Honestly, I think it was pure luck that I didn't get hit by the knife.
Yamaguchi's about to have a fucking dance of deduction, but believe every word that he says.
He's like, wait, does that mean...
Clearly a lion killed her. It's like, what? Yamaguchi, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, that's not the consensus?
He's just like busting a move in the corner. Not listen, everyone else is solving the case, but he's just like, Boogie.
But by the way, suddenly Kizuna at one point became really quiet, and that's when I took my chance to get out of the... She became really quiet.
You got out of Dodge?
Oh, she did stab herself.
You fucking idiot.
Okay, you stabbed Tamori while resisting without knowing it.
When I looked at my hands in the bright place, I see a lot of blood. There's a lot of red on my clothes. I got in a panic, didn't look behind me, got out of the power room and ran to the bathroom.
A lot of red on you.
Red?
Tomato juice.
That doesn't... But we know blood isn't red. Objection! She clearly wasn't...
She clearly stabbed a tomato.
Haha! I know you guys don't like Yamaguchi, but I really do like him. He's not my favorite.
I like him out of trial.
Yeah, I like him
Yeah.
out of trial, but like the second he
just
gets
like-
in trial, his
Since
whole
they hyped him up.
gimmick, his whole gimmick falls apart.
God, it doesn't help that like we've been through literally Ace Attorney games, so we should know what a lawyer should do.
Well, no, I don't think that's a good bar. I
It's
don't think
not
any
really-
lawyer.
Yeah, I
should do
mean,
anything.
I know, but you know what I
But
mean.
like anime lawyers should act.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anime
He's not
lawyers.
doing anything because they made a big
Yeah.
deal like, oh, he's so submissive and sad when he's outside.
But
But when
when
he's
he's
in
in
the
that
court,
courtroom-
he's on
Submissive
top
in
of
prison.
things. He's like, oh, yes, the lights were broken when the lights
Oh.
were broken.
So you're telling me the lights were broken. So are you telling me the lights were broken?
It just comes down to bad writing because like they need to sell that.
That might actually also be the translation.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either, but it
'Cause it-
has that shadow of doubt.
Maybe he's lied about his talent.
Yeah, he's submissive. That's why I said submissive and breedable.
Oh God.
I got in a panic, didn't look behind me. I know I already read this. To wipe the blood.
Submissive and liable. So that's what happened.
Submissive and liable.
I was wiping it with water until the smell of blood was washed away. But then the announce came out. I thought Kizuna was the one whom I stabbed was found, so my vision became
found, white stab, one you.
After that, when I went to the power room, there was a fire for some reason, and the switch was all messed up.
Other than yourself, there was someone else
Yeah.
who touched the scene of the crime. Do you think it was you who killed her?
Yeah. That's not it. What happened was
That's how the events are connected.
this is all I know about the case. I never meant to stab Kizuna with evil intentions.
I meant to stab her with good intentions. Whatever the reason, good or bad. Once you look at the results, they are Akane stabbed Kizuna. That's fact. You cannot change its meaning for whatever reason you might say.
It's just the dev being weird. Damn.
But you said I wasn't the culprit.
Yeah, you stabbed her, like I said. There's another killer who caused the fire and the final blow. If the trial settles safely, it'll be the real criminal, not you, who's gonna be executed. So your sins will be laid aside until after the trial's over.
What do you mean?
Don't think you'll just get over it.
Dude, it was self-defense.
Yeah, that was self-defense. You were cool with it, too. Oh, so it was self-defense.
Akane's kindness.
I stabbed her out of love.
I stabbed her because she betrayed me.
Wait a sec. It still was an accident. So if Tamori hadn't been stabbed, Jara wouldn't have had to stab her.
Certified Kinjo moment.
Kinjo makes me sick sometimes.
That's right. Don't be too forceful with them. Akane herself is more distressed than anyone else.
I'm sorry.
Hey, aside to the fact that it was a crime of forced assault, the trial isn't over yet, right?
We're not done yet.
We need to find the true culprit. So let's not get too excited yet, children.
Fine. We'll talk about it later, because the trial's more important.
Akane, don't blame yourself too much. It is partly your fault. For the most part, I think it's best outcome that Akane lived.
Oh, babe.
Isn't it important to be alive? Ayame. Thank you.
Now then, let's organize the case based on Akane's words. Tamori tried to plan a killing a few days ago, and she called Akane to switch him to plan her crime with them and tried to kill Akane. But her plan failed. She died! This is the whole story of the case!
Oh my god. That was
guy's
so loud.
Oh my god.
Just stay still. There's a bit of mental ferocity in there. What the fuck does that mean?
Bro, there's some mental ferocity in you today, bro. What's going on? Now then, let's do a little summary again.
Come on!
The number of people
Was that
involved in
seven?
this case are 3.
No.
3 is a number, and -1 is 2. 2. 2. 2.
2.
2.
Numbers.
Oh, are you telling me if she refused, she would have died?
No head?
The one, the one head.
The attack missed.
Cool. We're done. Move. Stab. Bathroom. We've been
Why?
over this!
Guys, please. I'm begging you.
Why are we doing this? Imagine if Yamaguchi lives to case 6.
There's no way Yamaguchi's ready for case 6.
No,
He's dying
I'll
next
lose
case.
my
He's
mind.
dying next case, bro.
We'll make it happen. We're willing it. Right now,
I'll
I'm
do
sending,
it myself.
We're
I'm
currently
sending- I'm
willing
sending
it
it
into
to the-
existence.
right now, I'm sending Kill Yamaguchi case 3 to the creator, to the
morphogenetic
morphogenetic
fields.
field. He's already done that.
Right now.
He's
Yamaguchi's
already,
dying.
he's already,
next case,
yeah,
that
he's
was it.
already.
Yeah.
We've already got that covered.
I made
don't
sure
worry.
of it. Don't worry.
He dies next.
Well,
So who else are we sending to the gallows next case?
Teruya can go with Yamaguchi
Sure.
because I need my characters to die.
Again, I know exactly who dies.
I know, but I need my characters to die because it's starting to get real uneven.
It's starting to get real uneven, man. Anyway, 3 people. So like 3 is more than 2.
W. Haven't lost a guy yet.
Oh my
True
god.
culprit. The true culprit. The true culprit.
What was it? Did you just figure it out?
No.
Kill me.
Am I?
Your payback for the crab lineup.
Oh my god.
What?
The crab one.
Yeah, I did randomly who's voicing who in Tier 1, and I realized I am just dead, like, completely. I get massacred. I think all I have left is Fukawa by the end.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Really? Who is it? I don't know. Pee pee poo poo. And there's no one who does not have a noticeable alibi other than Tiara. In other words, it's possible for... There's one of us who had led all the situations to her advantage. And very precisely, may I add.
Is there someone like that? Who is the man behind the slaughter?
Not Akane.
What part of taking advantage of the situation do you not understand?
That's what he said.
Could be simple. Coincidence at a glance. Think about it. Fire was not caused by Terra. Terra's strong. Then obviously the real culprit set the fire. But don't you think there's something amiss? When you leave a fire, the corpse would need to be burned. You don't know when it could be found.
But Hatano.
Yeah, Tano found it. Well, if that's the case, the wire matters too. If you install a wire trap as bait for a burnt flashlight in the corner, possibility that no one will find it. It could end up just there, right?
But it doesn't because... Huh?
Wait, we don't even get to solve it? We don't even get to, like, assuming we didn't figure it out. Like,
God, what?
they did it again. They just took it away from you.
Oh my.
Isn't something a little bit weird? I don't like being told my answers. What does the sighting between the fire and the wire have in common? You think about it, you'll see the answer.
Like literally fucking
To be honest, I would have. I don't know why. Why did Hatano want the body found? Just burn the body.
Oh my god.
She did it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
She did it.
Wife. Yes.
I don't even understand.
Wife.
I don't even.
Yes.
I genuinely don't understand. Why did they want the body found?
I don't know. Literally wife, yes.
Wife, yes.
Honey,
It was
Wife.
actually...
It's a
It
shame.
could have
though, 'cause
only been you. God. Fuck. Christ. I'm so
It's a shame, though. I did really like Ayame. I'm sad to see her go.
Anyway, Tsurugi said it right. You. This is gonna turn into H2O by the end of this, man.
Yeah.
If it
Okay,
continues
we already
like
have the
this.
glass sex.
Glass sex.
We got glass sex. Teruya is part of the Taiwanese government. Yamaguchi has like a 5th grade school level.
Yuki can't read.
No one can read.
No one can read. Christ.
Lucy is haunting Haru.
Yeah, Clissy is an eldritch god.
Yeah.
Means it's unironically becoming the best character.
Yeah, it's so weird. Closey is Closey. She's fucking terrorizing Haru.
Hope speaks special ed division. The special ed division.
Oh my god. How do we have 11 viewers?
Get out of here, run.
Get out of here.
Oh my god. Short bus for Hope Speak.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Listen, you said. And now what are you? Yuki, did you get tired? The culprit was the one who hurt's leg. But if Tano's the culprit, she was aiming at her own leg. Nonsense. It would be more reliable to say that I'm the crazy. Well, yeah.
True.
True, King. But please don't mess with me, Yuki. I've stabbed a bitch.
That's right. Tsurugi Don't just wait. What? Don't stand still and say something. What? Tsurugi, step in, please. Yuki seems to be losing it.
No, that incompetent made a very precise argument, don't you think? The culprit is the Ame Hatano. It has to be her.
I'm not exactly denying it, but I don't have a clear picture. Can you at least show me photographic evidence?
So what's gonna be like the linchpin on this one then? He's like, we know it's her, generally just process of elimination.
No. Girlfriend?
You're looking
no.
for a boyfriend.
No,
I
I'm
see
like,
that.
what's like the got him, you know?
I don't know.
Got him.
And it's because of a few reasons. Tano's a suspect, the truth culprit of this case is not too strange to any of us. The reason is because Akane pulled the ceremony of the incident, and the killer was only a light maneuver in the scene.
No bitches?
All of our alibis were also... no wenches? February's
It
almost
appears that
almost
you are
Friday.
maidenless.
No maidens.
Harlotless.
And there was contradictions no matter who you put as the killer. However, that's why Atano's actions were Atano's behaviors were even more unusual.
Bruh?
Well, what are you talking about?
The killer made an alibi trick by building a fire and finishing Tomori herself, in which Akane couldn't. Till here, everyone understands, right? Then here. Who was the first to discover the fire? What do you think?
Okay.
Oh, well, that was... Bruh.
Well, there's no one to say someone called a culprit.
You shut up!
Shut your whore mouth.
Shut your criminal mouth.
L plus maidenless plus touch grace.
You shut up, you second-hand killer! That's unfathomably based. Ain't just that. Even though the corpse was found, the killer installed a wire trap as if it was aiming for someone.
Could you just... So you just go, shut the fuck up, lesbian.
Ratio.
L plus ratio plus get some maidens.
Just skip, they're just summarizing
Yeah,
again, I guess.
it's just... Oh my god, Hatano.
I'm not saying nothing.
I'm literally just...
Like, come on, like, please, I'm begging you.
Original purpose. Escape.
I'm
Alibi.
begging.
Hey, this conversation would be fine if it didn't take so long to get here. I would be more than happy to read this if it hadn't taken so long to get to this point, you know?
Yeah. We're past like 12.
And also if we weren't just told the answer.
Ah, it's that you left me speechless. I'm still standing here in criminal. I mean, this isn't funny, Ayame. You can't be the culprit.
Oh? Anyone want to object then?
Of course, you don't seem to realize it yet. I'll tell you why I can't be the killer.
This better be the last one, or else I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I thought you already lost.
my marbles!
Like medical record, the secret note, wire trap, and burnt fuse.
I'm not sure what it's gonna be here. Well, maybe, I don't know. I feel like we've already talked about the wire. Why can't you be the culprit?
Because I said so. Okay, it looks like you guys are missing one in particular. Tomori's time of death, do you remember it?
It's a problem.
Oh. Yeah.
Time of death. Was it not specified in the Monokuma file?
Correct. At 9:30 it said around that time, didn't it? Right?
Whoa, weird, bro.
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 Vegan.
Yeah, around 9:30 p.m. I was putting the fire with Kinjo and the others.
Yeah, that's true.
So what happened?
Tomori might have told someone to meet at 9:30 and she was stabbed in surprise. At the time she was still dead and didn't see anyone. I can't be the culprit.
Anyway, it's 9:30. I'm not even gonna read this. I know what it is.
Isn't that like just like... It's not like it was on the dot.
Yeah.
It's treating it as if it was.
It's like around 9:30. It was not exactly 9:30 when I worded wench.
Actually, she died at 9:27.
It was 9:32.
Okay, thank you, Yuki.
The last one with this one.
Time to
Patting
die?
the
Oh
board.
yeah.
Oh
It
yeah!
would make for a better case. Like,
The ostrich egg?
yes.
He just gets killed by an ostrich?
Yes.
Yeah, and the ostrich was actually like
What a way to
Spencer, this
Kill
guy.
somebody.
Just release an ostrich on them?
Yes.
At least
that
any
it?
wild beast, yeah. That sounds like insane cock or
Quack,
clock.
quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack, quack. Supreme. Right, ow.
Fuck you, you're wrong.
Dum dum.
That was kind of rude.
I don't give a fuck.
My leg break.
My achy breaky leg.
Is that really so?
Is that really so?
I mean,
Oh my god.
Oh god!
Is that really so?
You can't!
Is this your opinion, Hatano? Is this your opinion? What? Because the time of death is 9:30. The culprit killed Tamori by stabbing at 9:30. Sure.
of course, Tamori's death is a stabbed neck as reminder. It must have been an instant death at the moment.
But that's not the case.
Huh?
Even if you agree that Hatano's words are true, at first glance, after what I consider killer was not already inside the Switchium. Stupid ass.
Yuki's right. You have no choice but to. But this problem you solved earlier, right? From the time her fire started to ignite, Tamori, you must have been stabbed with her knife. I'm surprised. How was Kiona alive? She was already bleeding out from the stomach wound. How did she get stabbed in the neck and was still alive after?
Is that what they're implying?
Yeah, because
Yeah, like the stab
would-
wound didn't kill her instantly.
it would take a minute to die. Like, not super fast, not super slow, but there would be a few seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although she would have been incredibly weak.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, otherwise the alibi trick of breaking a window remotely would be meaningless. Then what happened to Tamori's time of death? No matter how much you think about it, Tamori's death at 9:30 it makes no sense.
From here on out, the reasoning behind this is a little mixed. Perhaps after Hatano discovered the fire, may have already been around 9 o'clock with a knife in her neck. What? She survived with 30 minutes with a knife in her...
What?
No!
That's not physically possible.
Even
Not
Haru.
Not only that, but like, they were also saying she's still bleeding 30 minutes after her death. And that's
Yeah.
just probably gonna get brushed over.
That's
We were-
far-fetched.
Oh my god, we were...
Okay, at least they're questioning it though.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
The throat pierced?
I don't really believe it either, but I'm not saying this for no reason. There's evidence that she survived that long. First thing was because of Inori, thanks a lot. Me?
Yeah, you.
When you were investigating it, you said something about the body.
Flashback.
Terrible amount of bleeding. Yeah, 1/3. It's amazing this much came out. Should be coagulated to some extent. Should have gradually decreased. Can't confirm. High blood pressure, excessive bleeding. She must have died in a lot of pain.
Okay, that doesn't explain how.
Literally does not explain it all.
Think about it.
Think about it. Around 9:30, Tamori just had just a stab by a knife on her neck. Just a stab in her neck. You know,
Just a stab.
if she died when we found it, the blood would not have been spread out. What? Of course, when we discovered it, there was still a little bleeding, but most of this started to harden. It was natural to say as such. Deep liquid flowing after 9:30. What?
That
What?
makes sense.
What
But
the fuck are they arguing?
Yuki, did you forget Tamori's wound? It's not just the neck. Could it have flowed out of the stomach wound?
Of course, but there's what the fuck?
I feel the translation is ruining us here. I don't know if there's an actual argument being made.
If Tamori died in a blow as soon as her throat was pierced, there's a sign that should never be there. Who knew the real killer was? Such a marker was written.
Okay, so Well, I mean,
What?
so wait, the killer wrote the dying message. Wait, so wait, Ayame tried to write the maid, and then she just wrote a huge X next to it.
Would she have a change of heart? What's going on here?
Well, she's just trying. I
She's
guess
trying to
I don't
fuck
know.
over the killer.
The killer, yeah.
She lived until 9:30 because I said so.
Why didn't you wait? Why didn't she just Why didn't she just wipe the message?
Or
Why an
why the big X? Why wouldn't she just write Sprinter?
Well, I can understand, like, it's like on deathbed there at that point.
But she apparently survived for 30 minutes. That's not an excuse. She had enough vitality to live for 30 more minutes.
Wait. So wait, does this imply that she wrote this with a knife in her neck?
Yes, that is what they are implying.
It's not. Oh my god, this case looks so good on the outside.
We were not
This case
ready.
was so good until they started explaining it.
We were not ready.
Oh my god. I'm literally
Bro,
skipping through this. This is
Dude,
bullshit.
I'm heartbroken.
I'm so sad.
I'm literally just skipping through the rest of this case. I can't.
Oh my god.
Like how Tamori had a cut throat and was alive that much, I don't know.
But it's possible.
But things I said now prove that she did. For just 30 minutes, she lived.
Okay, there better be like an actual, like, some sort of explanation as to why they're able to survive that.
Is this worse than case 1?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah!
it's longer.
It's longer.
Case one, it was like we knew who did it, but I still have to give, like, everything made sense. You know, like everything had factual basis to it.
It wrapped the talent in nicely to the killer. Like everything kind of. It had
This
a nice
is just
little
like
glow.
actual
This is bullshit.
insanity.
This is literal
This is just
bullshit.
Biological and like anatomical impossibilities, unless there's an explanation as that these people like aren't human or something that they can survive.
They're robots.
If this is like explained later on, fine, but that doesn't explain why she just wrote a giant X next to it and not just like no.
She's like, she's
Not
like for 30 minutes. What do I
Yeah.
write?
Or,
Big
like, or
X
just
instead of
smear
literally
it.
just writing not.
Or just a big. Why not just like?
There is
Why not
no
just, like-
explanation for it. Oh no.
Why not just wipe it away? Just use your free hand and just wipe it. Don't do the.
I
X.
got 30 minutes.
If your goal is to make sure that that dying message is not like factual, just wipe it away.
Why? Ridiculous. Please say so.
We were so. I don't think I've ever had a case where the investigation has hyped me up so much.
Read this line.
Oh,
It's
please.
hard to believe, but humans are creatures that sometimes achieve phenomena beyond. It happens sometimes, even in terror scenes.
I don't even.
That's not the case. These are literal
Adrenaline
blood
was
loss.
not.
There's adrenaline, and then there's literally you're bleeding out from your neck.
Your airwaves are not.
You've had your
breathe, bro.
I can't hold your breath.
You've had your stomach stabbed, and your throat has been slashed. There's no way.
Oh my god.
Good night, Captain Cookie.
you,
But like, oh
Captain.
my.
Oh my
That-
god.
That's
She held her breath for 30 minutes.
She just survived for 30 minutes with a stab in the neck.
Humans are wild, guys. What
Yeah,
do you
this
gotta
is
say?
Surgeon's
arguing.
no. Please do object, because that's insanity.
What the fuck? No, actually.
Please argue it's not possible for people to survive that long. I'm begging you.
Oh my god. I know it's hard to believe, but I can't believe it either. So if you look at Tatana's actions, you can say so suspicious, everything goes in her favor.
I'm gonna get an alcoholic beverage.
It's not suspicious. There's a reason that it wasn't suspicious. I'll let you know why it's not the culprit.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm gonna cry.
Fucking. I'm gonna go crazy.
The third flashlight and noise autopsy and Hatano's
Probably
injury.
Atano's injury.
Yeah, more than likely. Oh fuck.
Don't
It's wrong.
Instantly.
kill it. You just kill her instantly.
Die actually. I
Just
forgot that I
accurate
can't
flashlight.
use shift to change.
Yeah, remember it's A and L.
Yeah.
Leg was hurt by
some
the
fucking
killer.
reason.
How is this an argument? Leg
One for her own leg.
Why would she hurt
The
herself?
wire works for the culprit who aimed at a random person. They were just unfortunately caught.
Are you insane? I mean, we already discussed
We
this.
literally already discussed this.
No. Move.
Stupid. Do you really think so? Are you that stupid? Even if the target's an unknown person, it's meaningless if it's not found. What? No matter how you use a flashlight as bait, finding one in that short a time is weird too. What? Saying by chance a normal person wouldn't care, the killer wanted to get out of here. Okay. There's no point hurting your own body. She's not the culprit.
So probably that second one.
That last one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. We
Okay.
really.
Oh, yeah, wait. I think she went for her leg.
We really thought this case was gonna be something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Jesus, did he
I
punch
keep
the
forgetting
mic?
about it. Literally, like, headbutts the mic.
Let's get heal.
I'm surprised people made it past chapter 2.
Yeah, this is fucking absurd. I am so...
So long. It's so long too.
It's so long, and they talk in circles, and literally, the argument is just impossible. It is.
Yeah.
It is humanly impossible to survive for 30 minutes without a neck,
Without an.
without an esophagus, without
It was plunged
anything.
into her throat directly.
And it wasn't even just like around. It was literally just fucking. Stop.
Fun fact: the dev of the game is the voice of Yuki.
Well, I hope
Really?
that certainly.
get that.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't continue. Smile.
Smile.
This is the recipe for Zero. I don't even think Zero Escape reaches this level of insanity.
No, they just
Of-
talk a lot.
Everything
Yeah,
makes
fun
sense. They just talk a lot.
Yeah.
Culprit wouldn't hurt themselves. Is what you're boiling this down to.
If you're the killer, you're not supposed to aim for yourself, stupid ass.
Yeah, but okay, but what if that was calculated, dumbass?
They already talked about that.
They already talked about that.
That was already discussed. That was the whole point.
I give up.
You're a criminal, you can't hurt yourself. What are you, fucking stupid? Come on.
I thought they were gonna say something clever, like the injury wasn't that bad if you look, it didn't line up to the wound at all. But no, it just like they just already said what they said. I'm upset. This is a first for me on the stream because I'm usually the one who knows everything. I'm mad. I'm very upset right now.
Confused.
Zero Escape is the fun kind of what the fuck. This is just bad. This is just bad.
I miss Ice 9.
Dude, I missed Dilemma.
Can we go back, bro?
Yo, I'm sorry, Uchikoshima, bro.
I'm so sorry. Her
We
own leg.
we fell into the same trap as Spike Chunsoft. She can't be. Yeah, okay, shut up, asshole.
I miss radical sex.
She installed
indeed.
it. She cut herself on purpose. You're an idiot.
Idiot.
How did she even cut herself that way? That also just doesn't make any medical sense.
No,
That's
it's the
pretty
same
good.
thing. She just like backed her way into it.
I guess I'm gonna look this.
Yeah, it showed her running forward.
They showed her running over into tripping, so how does that
To be
work?
fair, how do you animate them backwards? Like,
Well, you just make the wound
It
different.
should have just been
don't
on
do
the
that.
front. But they just
Yeah.
the person who drew it just really wanted to show her ass. That's it.
Yeah,
Just really
show
wanted to show her
ass.
ass.
yeah. Ah!
I
It's really her.
So
Oh
disappointing.
my god, no, I can't believe it.
Oh my god, no!
I'd rather be
I
the
know-
culprit. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Fuck off.
I'd rather die.
I don't want to believe it either, but like, Christ.
This woman I barely talked to.
From
The
this
woman.
nightmare. This is a nightmare. Nightmare.
Holy shit.
Wow. So fucking bad.
Oh my, this is a rough case. This is a certified mystery failure. You had us in the first half.
You had us in the first
You had
half.
us
I
by
can't
the
lie.
balls.
Oh, okay.
We're round 2.
Oh, yeah.
Round 2.
Well, we gotta finish him off.
Ouch.
Yeah, that is true. The meat on the bone.
All right, now that we're getting into the like, the what's
Yeah,
it
yeah,
called.
Oh, finale. Okay, read.
It's not that. I just want to survive with Akane and leave this place.
You guys were
That's it.
like,
You guys,
making up.
you guys were making out.
You guys were
Yeah, there's no
smacking,
way y'all were not fucking.
breaking clams.
What a description.
I hated that.
You're the one who said it.
I know. I'm looking at my palms right now. Like I feel this. Like what did I just say?
Yeah. What have I done?
That fucking VeggieTales just like look downwards, like.
Yeah, like.
Your
Damn.
crime's already logical. There's nothing wrong. Do you think force will work?
God, same. I never thought I'd see the day that I'd praise H2O. At least H2O's
Honestly.
crimes like didn't have 30 minutes of just invincibility. Literally God modded for 30 minutes.
I'm gonna be no like H2O. I'm honestly like I'm beginning to warm up to it a lot more. I think like I kind of miss it. Like I'm gonna be the cases really weren't that bad in H2O. They were like tinier thing. Like we joke on Ash's kindness a lot, but that's really I think that's kind of the worst of it. I think everything else is fine. I'm just like, oh my god, like what's going? This was the best praised one. Oh, no, it's a sequel.
It's a sequel that's the most praised. This one,
Which
we just got. Maybe this is just like getting through Phoenix Wright 1 to get to Trials and Tribulations. You know.
Wait, the thing is, Phoenix Wright 1's good because you don't have the context of how even better it can be.
Maybe this is like finishing Dual Destinies to get to Great Ace
Spirit of
Attorney.
justice.
Great
Yeah.
Ace Attorney.
Maybe.
Maybe this is the Investigations 1 arc.
1 to 2, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
1 to 2. All right, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
I'm not convinced. If I'm the culprit, you haven't proved it without a doubt.
I would hope you're not convinced.
Isn't it a trial? Is it supposed to be won after you convince the criminal to
No,
admit
no.
their defeat?
No,
No.
not this. You fool. Does anyone know any evidence to satisfy this killer who likes to talk? Doesn't matter if I tell you, but wouldn't it be less fun? What a slacker! It's a trial. You have to take it seriously, yo.
Yo.
You have to take it seriously. I tell you.
Tell me.
It's all over anyway. I have to play around while watching the feudal struggle.
There's no mystery to solve. What are you planning to do, dumbass? Stupid.
Even if you say that, Ayame's words assume what if. Ayame is not culprit.
Okay, and it's hard.
It's hard. Okay. Then let's recognize the case from the beginning.
Oh,
Then we
okay.
can do it. Let's
Where are we
start
going?
over.
Where are you going? Come back.
Tasty.
One more definitive proof. Something I left. Something saying. Convince. How do I react? Hatana's the culprit. Should I just accept that? Even so, I have to do it, and then show her, and do it.
What's even the big one? I don't even like.
I'll find out.
I totally forgot, but I think I predicted this where I said all our voice actors are gonna just kill each other.
Well, I mean, yeah, because we're voicing.
I know, but like I'm saying that like the first one was Mitch killing.
Oh,
Jennifer,
okay.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
you think whoever we voice is gonna kill
Yeah,
each other?
yeah.
That means I'm getting 3 voices next time.
You're getting like someone's gonna make that triple kill. Not looking too hard.
Please.
Simple mathematics. Oh my god.
We do not need to convince you. That is not how these work. I never understand that argument.
You have to tell me why I'm wrong.
Okay, actually, I'll tell you after we win.
You can't hurt yourself without being crazy. So everybody was.
Left side. Wait, hold on. Left side. Left side. Cut. Oh, left side. Thigh tendon cut. Okay, actually, wait. No, are they actually getting on it that it's wrong? Is this actually coming back?
Wait a second.
Coming
Hold
back
on.
or not, you can't defend 30 minutes of just
yeah.
living.
No.
I want to ask Inori just to be sure. To me? Where did Hitano say she was cut?
Her thigh? More precisely, the left side... Oh my god. Left side wide leg laceration caused by hamstring injury. Although, what the fuck?
What?
Hey, Yuki, why are you asking this while dealing with me? Are you giving up after all? Have you given up?
That hamstring refers to a muscle that is important to keeping the leg straight, right? Where exactly is the location of that muscle? How would he know this?
Yeah, what the fuck? How did you not know that, Nori?
You're the surgeon!
Literally the
Yeah.
surgeon. She must have just taken her for, like, taken her word for it.
Yeah.
I can at least believe that character-wise, taking her good nature for advantage.
Yeah, I guess.
It's one of the 3 places that connect the hip with the leg. To put it simply, it's a muscle that's widely distributed in the back of the leg. That's it, but what does this explain?
Hey, don't talk about anything that doesn't matter, Yuki. Since Ayame is innocent, there's no more room for refutal anymore.
I just...
Have kid up.
Shut your whore mouth.
Oh,
It's very important, because we now have a clue.
eh?
Everyone heard what Inori said. Atano's injury is on the back muscle of the left thigh. Yeah, the back.
Are we?
See? Alright, there you go. The back. That makes no
Okay.
sense for a wire
Okay.
trap. That's
No,
what he's
wait.
saying.
Wait, if her intention was to injure herself regardless, why did she
What?
fake the wound wrong?
It was. They went for the layup, and the teammate blocked the shot.
Wait, why are you gonna go through all the effort of injuring yourself? Why'd you do wrong leg?
I think the reason why is because she was intending to cut herself in a way that wouldn't matter, and the back is less near where the artery is.
I know, but like, I feel like the common sense person would notice that.
Yeah, and Yuki did. So
Yeah.
At the end?
Yeah,
Mr.
at the
Commons-
end.
yeah, at the
you
end.
knew.
At the like that's just indefensible. Fuck off. Anyway, back,
What?
back, idiot. Not forward, back, 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 back. Stupid, 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 stupid. She stumbled forward but got hurt on the back of her. What is his name?
He's going back to Taiwan. Even if I throw it back,
Why
Shouldn't the
not,
ultimate
right?
sprinter know about leg muscles?
I don't get it.
Oh my god! From the
How'd
beginning.
she
you
even
know?
do that? Wait, because that was a big problem we came up with. Like, she couldn't have faked it. She's wearing booty shorts. We would have seen the wound.
No, no, no. He's saying he intentionally cut herself on the wire, but like in a weird way.
That's weird. That's dumb.
Because I fucking said that from the beginning, where it was just
Yeah, no,
like
I think that makes sense, but like, I just.
I was like, no, she's the killer. Look at that fucking wound. And then you guys were like, nah, it's Clussy, clearly. No.
No, I was
said it
saying it
might
because
be
I was
Pussy.
thinking. I think it was an art problem. I just think they were.
No, There's no way they would go through all of that just to be like that. And then they confirmed it before the trial. They even said it was like the back of my leg got injured.
Yeah, I don't. That's just. I mean,
It's
just writing,
incredibly
it's dumb.
stupid. It's incredibly stupid.
If you're gonna commit to it, just commit to it. Just do it. Just take the leg wound.
It was self-inflicted, oh my god!
I don't know why you did that, but it may have.
What do you mean?
I don't know why
you
you did that.
We all know why she did it, to fake it.
I wish I was lying.
I wish too. This case has the like. Oh my
I'm
god, we were
dying.
looking so forward to it. We were like, oh my god, this case is about to be awesome. Oh my god.
Literally, fucking Lineage took all of our hopes and dreams, put them into a bag, and ran them over with a car.
Oh my god. Okay, at least you get to see funny faces.
We get to see funny death.
Time to climax.
Oh yeah, funny faces. Time
Okay,
to
I want to see.
come.
I'm very excited. I want to see the funny faces again.
This should be good. Bruh.
Oh, okay. Next.
Okay, that's good.
Yo,
No!
bruh. Hey, yo!
Don't stab me!
No.
Lighter.
No.
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 My hands, yes. I think it's that one.
Yeah, actually, probably that one.
Yeah. The fucking my hands.
This is
Leave.
some great fucking pieces of
I
work.
love this. Weave.
Weave.
She like throw.
They just saw her.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Wait, hold on. That fuck. Wait.
No, that's right, probably.
That art though. That's what I was trying to get at.
Bro.
Bro.
Oh my god!
Who put you on the planet? ATC3! ATC3! What I saw! ATC! I couldn't even spell the word act! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Probably the bloody sheet. Probably the bloody sheet.
The fucking right.
Yeah,
far
probably the,
right
There it
hand.
is. There it
Oh my god, she looks like a demon!
Dead.
Oh,
But she's dead here. She's dead. She's dead.
no, apparently not.
Arguably
You
not.
lied. I lied. Bro.
After
Look at me,
Chapter
these are
5
the
was
best
released,
looking-
all art was updated except for the closing argument. Oh, so this is what the art, the CG
Okay.
would have looked like. Oh, okay.
Oh
I
my
wanna-
god.
Give it back. She's alive!
No! There's no fucking way.
So wait, the culprit couldn't have possibly known this. So wait, did the culprit write the X? Because it wasn't there before. So does that mean that like she wrote? Why did she write a Kane no?
Why?
I'm losing. I'm losing. it.
I can't.
Oh my god.
Okay, I want to see this full explanation. I need to know.
Oh,
specifically
yes,
what
please.
happened.
The start of this case begins after the first trial and ends after the second floor opens. It was late at night on the second day after she got out. At this point, there was someone who stopped by the antique shop for a purpose.
Lighter.
She got some tools from the antique shop. The tools that she brought at the time were the fuse, the lighter, and the flashlight.
Wait, hold on. Why did Yuki get that? What was she gonna do? Was she gonna light it? Wait, what was Kyoto gonna do? Was she gonna light him on fire?
No. I think she was supposed to put in action that like everything else happened was supposed to happen with Kizuna being the killer.
Okay.
Kizuna set everything up to happen. Kizuna set everything up the way that Ayame ended up using it. That doesn't
That's a
make sense.
stupid plan.
It is fucking
Just
ridiculous.
stab him and leave.
Yes.
Especially because she had the sheet. There was literally no anyway. Surprisingly, this person's identity was Tomori, who was also the victim of this incident. Now we know, but Tomori had been planning the murder this time. Yeah, even before we shared our motives.
Oh my god.
All of the tools she picked up earlier were tools that Tomori had procured in advance for use in a murder. As a result, she died, and the real culprit of this case was the one who used these tools that she had prepared. However, on the morning of the third day, Otori, who'd stopped by the antique shop every time, must have noticed that some items had already been missing. Sadly, he didn't tell us because he thought it was a simple mistake, and would have created confusion. So without anyone knowing, Tomori's murder plan proceeded slowly. Then Monokuma gave us the motive. As everyone knows, this motive was a note with our secrets, but it was a joke that nobody really cared about. But only Tomori was different. Tomori thought she could use this motivational note, so she decided to add a step to her original plan. Oh, she probably forged the note that she got.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
That makes so much more sense. That's right, me. It was an operation to use the secret note of Yuki Maeda to capture Tiara and join for capture. What?
Yeah, the one person that is very close to him. That was a good idea.
Smart. It told
Tyra!
Tyra!
Oh my
Kizuna
god.
told Akane to come to the Switchium alone, and Akane headed to that place without any doubt.
Why is it spelled different?
I don't know.
I love this.
And then it just Akane may seem a little petty, but in fact she wasn't actually swayed.
What was that about, Yuki?
What?
She seemed petty as fuck, but
What?
nah.
Huh? Kizuna expected this to happen, and after the second day commences, by acting weak, she wanted to weaken our boundaries.
Gennaro!
Of being lonely, of hesitation, and accepting us with tears. It was a fake scene to kill even a little more smoothly. That's the true nature of Kizuna Tomori. We were all fooled by her. Akane at the time, she wasn't really wary of Kizuna at all, so she went to the Dark Switchium. There,
It looks like her mouth is on her like forehead. It looks like her eyes are like split to different sides of her mouth.
I don't even see her face.
secret note and revealed a plan to kill me. Akane said that Kizuna picked up a secret note that someone discarded in the trash can. It was written like this: Yuki Maeda may actually know the identity of the mastermind. Of course, this is not true, because I don't know who the mastermind is.
Just
But in
putting that
order
out.
to kill me, guys, I gotta say, with
I
that
swear.
pretext, she needed Akane's help. Kizuna tried to get Akane to, out like that once, or whatever.
No, bro.
But Akane didn't follow Kizuna's words. No matter what, the murder shouldn't be done by anyone.
Also, what would Akane even gain from that?
Literally nothing. When things didn't work out as intended, Kizuna gradually began to reveal her nature. Once Akane refused, she couldn't let Akane leave. The one who had heard the murder plan.
That's what I was saying. Like, even if she murdered somebody, she would have got away, and then they would have. Everyone else would have died.
So
That's what I was
instead,
saying.
Kizuna changed her target. Yeah, she expected her to just, she didn't expect her, but she'd hoped that she would just foolishly follow along.
because she, like, you know, cheerleader shit.
The one who she had expected to refuse her was decided to be killed right in front of her. What?
She's gonna kill the person in front of her.
Stupid ass. Why wouldn't she just get one of the boys? Like, literally, they would probably be so much easier.
Horror.
Get a Harahiko.
Literally.
Yeah. Huh?
Tomori ran into Akane without warning, but luckily, Akane avoided the first strike. She panicked by Kizuna's sudden attack. Akane tried to run away, but she was pushed by Kizuna and fell. She tried to resist Kizuna by swinging a knife right in front of her nose. What?
Swinding.
In the process, the flashlight that Tyra, that Akane and Kizuna had, both were broken by a struggle in the Switchium, which lost its only light.
How did they
Are
even break that? They made out of glass? What?
That's the sound it made. They were
Are
both
you
struggling
telling-
in the deep darkness. Several minutes continued, but at some point the struggle suddenly ended.
Are you telling me the flashlight broke? Oh, no, 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 no,
Yeah, go, 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 go.
go, 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 go.
I don't know why Tomori became quiet. What? Yes, you do, Yuki.
I don't know why.
Akane, who was in danger of her life, decided to leave the Switchium because she wanted out of the situation. A murder of jealousy? I never imagined this. Jealousy?
Jealousy.
The first thing that Akane found when she got out of the dark Switchium in a bright spot was the intense color of blood.
Oh God.
Akane only saw the blood on her body. Of course, it wasn't her own blood. She instinctively realized that she had stabbed Kizuna in the middle of the struggle without even knowing herself.
It's called
You put it-
Why would you put it on your mouth?
Immediately started licking the blood.
It's
Terrible.
finger looking good.
Akane, who was shocked and in fear and horror out of her head, went to the bathroom. She thought about washing the blood quickly from her.
Just imagine Akane, you good? Just like covered in blood. Did you eat her?
I'm eating glass.
Looking at Tyra like this, the culprit perhaps found that she had perhaps it's clear whether or not they actually saw Akane in person, but the killer must have found Kizuna within the short time that Akane had left the power room. If somebody other than the culprit in this case discovered Kizuna, might have saved Kizuna by calling Inori, but The
No.
culprit in this case. I wouldn't call Inori after what she fucking said. Christ.
I don't think Inori could solve that. There was a knife in her stomach. There was no medical supplies in which to treat that.
Oh my god. Didn't have it in mind at all.
I can't wait for my favorite act.
At C3.
You okay?
In
No.
any case, the culprit who noticed the situation in the Switchie must have found Tomori in a dying state. Caused
How? They
by
didn't have where'd they get the flashlight?
The third flashlight.
the third flashlight secretly brought to the Switchie.
The third flashlight materialized.
Her butt cheek.
She acted as a child,
Ah!
and she was forced to act. She didn't die immediately, and the reason for this can be found in the dying message she wrote some fucking
My-
how.
Oh my god.
Okay, so she wrote Mado.
Okay.
She wrote
And-
Mado while she was stabbed in the stomach.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then
Tori-
rewrote.
Yeah, and then wrote the X
When her throat was impaled.
when in the 30-minute time frame where she survived a throat
That demon.
impalement.
Dahlia.
Tomori, realizing that she was going to die, wrote on the floor in her own blood to let us know the identity of the killer who stabbed her. Not me. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What? No.
Wait, she
that's a
wrote not made
mistranslation.
immediately?
No.
No,
No,
that's
it says
not
in
right.
other
That can't be
words to refer to the ultimate maid student. No, they
That had to be a mess
No,
up.
That
no,
was a
no,
mistranslation.
no.
It had to be a mistranslation. It had
That
to
does
be
not
a
make it.
there's no fucking way.
If they don't mention it again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Oh
I don't know
no.
what I'll do.
The thought passed by the killer's mind so far was not thinking of telling everyone to save Tomori. The thought of killing Tomori was just that she couldn't breathe, so that it would blame the wrong person. What?
Ow.
For them, the killer committed a terrible act that was hard to think of as a human being. In other words, to give a certain final blow. They pulled the knife out of the stomach. It was already cruel enough to do this, however.
What was that culprit?
They aimed the knife again at Kizuna and stabbed her in the neck. Just to put it back onto her neck.
Block.
Where did she get the sheet from?
Block.
I'm assuming Kizuna just brought it with her.
Yeah.
For some reason. I don't know what. I want to know what her plan was with the sheet. What was she gonna do?
Bust through the glass, maybe?
I guess cover herself when she stabbed someone. But she wasn't using it when she was. Never mind.
Anyway, in the process, blood spurted like a fountain, but the killer was wearing a piece of cloth about the size to cover them, preventing the blood from splattering on them. In contrast to Akane, who stabbed Kizuna in an accident and unintentionally, you can see this was an extremely premeditated crime.
No, it wasn't.
Really
Someone else
No,
lost the
this
crime
is
scene.
not.
It's like the opposite.
This is a crime of opportunity. This is not
E.T.
premeditated.
phone home.
Bro, I'm
That's where he lost
dead.
his strength to live. Apparently not.
That's how Kizuna lost their strength to live. Tomori thought about killing, of course, and even tried to kill Akane. Still, did she have to die so badly? Either way, the culprit who succeeded in killing Tomori through a fatal wound now is starting a backup operation.
That's
Planning
what the stuff
something.
was set up. The stuff wasn't set up yet. They set it up. They're like, I know what to do. I'll set the room on fire. Instead of just leaving.
First, the killer installed a fuse, drawing a line around the switchium. I don't know where Kizuna originally intended to use it, but they used the tools.
Why didn't she just say she was in her room?
she was like, well, the lighter and
Yeah, I was in the kitchen where the murder weapon is from. Not like she knew that, but why did she just lie?
Christ.
oh my
In the end,
God.
since Kizuna prepared all the tools, the killer themselves couldn't be suspected of this act. In actuality, we had a pretty hard time figuring out who brought the tools because of this. We talked in circles about it for like hours.
Yeah.
The fuse was installed manually on the glass window as to not burn the equipment as much as possible. Then it was lit with a gas lighter. The lighter was originally brought by Tomori, the lighter that was originally brought by Kizuna, and the reason the glass was made to break automatically was because when the temperature inside the switchium becomes hot after a certain period of time using the temperature difference between indoors and outdoors. Okay.
Very,
criminal
very
themselves-
resourceful for a sprinter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
While the criminal themselves was with the others, if they had heard the cracking sound, as long as they made them think someone inside the switch room broke the glass, the killer had the perfect alibi.
Why would the
This is-
killer do that?
This was the unusual structure of the switchium in the glass window was cleared, possible because of the characteristics of the room, but this trick wasn't that meticulous. No one noticed the fire when the fire was being made. It was a futile trick. So the killer put the plan into action than anything else.
Fire!
How
Y'all
did
may
the fire
want-
even spread? It's just metal in there.
no, this is books. I thought.
After complete,
Or those,
I don't.
Yeah, fuck
I-
it. Fuck it.
After completing the installation of the fuse, the criminal reported the fact of the fire with a loud voice as if they were the fire discoverer. Some of the people who heard the sound came in front of the switch and was called intended.
On God.
Gang.
Why do you look like you got a unibrow?
Those who heard the killer's voice at the time were Kinjo, Mikaru, and Uehara. At this point, 3 people who had not yet known that a murder had occurred decided to extinguish the fire first without even dreaming that they were with the killer. 3, no, even the killer came with a fire extinguisher from the hallway, started to extinguish the fire. 3,
I don't even
Three.
know.
like, look, she's
Nah.
still fucking
Wake up.
alive.
Wake up!
But then, to us, to the killer, to anyone, something unimaginable happened.
How?
Tomori, who had her throat pierced with a kitchen knife, was still alive! Strange enough to think that it's a contradiction when you think about it in general, but Tomori, the victim, was holding on to the thread-like lifeline.
Hold on, wait, consider this plan. If that didn't happen, then they wouldn't have had an alibi, because they knew the Monokuma file. Like, if they thought they'd killed them in that moment, then, like, that alibi is just gone. That would have proven that the glass thing was completely meaningless.
And Tomori used the last of her strength. She corrected the dying message that wrote made
Okay.
with a large X next to it. Okay, so yeah, that was a mistranslation saying not made.
Still, though, she is alive at this point.
Yeah, which is just
She's
stupid as fuck. In other words, telling us not the maid. I would liked the killer's name instead, but just an X with a throat stabbed was already an incredible feat to do.
Yeah.
Correcting?
Yeah!
An impossible feat to do. After dying
Yeah.
message, she died. Bleeding because of her heart beating and the amount of what increased more than the ordinary person. What? Huh?
What are you talking about?
Her heart was beating harder, leading more blood to leak the open wound in her stomach.
And her throat!
I'm assuming they're saying her heart was beating so much faster because of adrenaline, but no.
Adrenaline doesn't keep you alive if you can't breathe.
It's so fucking dumb. It would have been fatal for the killer, yes. Originally, after looking at the words made, Tiara put in doubt. She could have done it, but because the X was left remaining for no reason, the plan was going to fail. Even though she tried to kill, she couldn't be forgiven. She acted. At the end of the day, she was trying to tell us the correct answer with all of her strength. She was
The
trying to
fucking-
fuck over the
The
other
killer.
person.
Let's call it as it is.
The
No,
situation
we-
goes back to the power room when the fire was out and the setup was almost completely staged. Suddenly hearing the sound of the glass breaking inside the switchium. This was done best of conditions intended by the killer. Thanks to this, everyone thought someone inside the switchium broke the glass.
I came.
The box.
This is- Oh.
Everything was the way the killer wanted. The killer who was on the scene at the time, I would imagine they had a smile of satisfaction.
Did you not realize?
I really hope they call her out for not trying to save the maid at all, because this is BS. If they try to pull, I just wanted to save her.
I wanted
You
to
would
have
let her
stay with
die.
her. Yeah, fuck
Would have
off.
confessed.
No, but guys, if it wasn't for Kuzuna's kindness, she would have never got caught.
The 3 of them, except for Uehara, went to watch the fucking inside the switchium. There saw Tomori's body. At that point, the body discovery announcement rang. The others who heard the body discovery announcement arrived one by one. Everyone gathered in the power room. Perhaps Akane, who was in the position of the third party at this time, was most surprised because Akane did not know the existence of the criminal. She thought she was the culprit. and yet a fire incident happened that Akane herself did not know of. So when we arrived to the Monokuma file, started investigating, and the killer started their last act. First, the killer put the third flashlight they used on the floor, somehow. The flashlight was also in the state of charcoal because it was caught in the fire, somehow. The reason why is because they threw something that catches our eyes on the floor in order to create a certain situation.
But they rolled it.
Hey, look at that.
Why did you need a witness for that? Why didn't she just do it?
I don't
Just
know.
scream. Why did they even need to be bait? Why didn't she set it up in a corner that no one would go in?
The killer installed a sharp wire way of the flashlight. She talked to us as if she had found it and voluntarily walked to pick it up. Yes, even though she knew that there was a sharp wire installed.
God! That's the cow.
It's near the ankle. What the fuck? Anyway.
How did that even work?
Here the killer deliberately got caught into a wire trap and cut their own leg. It was also precisely aimed at cutting the back tendon. Yeah, but it cut her thigh. What? Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Literally fucking makes no sense.
I'm trying to look at this wire. How is that wound happening right now? I'm confused how this wire is set up.
Pretend.
My eyes.
I didn't even think about it at the time, but the killer was trying to cripple their own leg. Although it was the culprit's intention to make us think so. One mistake the killer has is the rear tendon was cut despite walking forward. But I didn't even think about it because the person who saw an injured one at that time wouldn't think like that. Except for me. Psychopath.
Irrational human being.
Idiot.
Must have been the culprit's idea, whose purpose was to get out of here. The culprit even gave up one leg for themselves and showed a look of being a victim in all this. Thanks to that, we almost got hooked into thinking, would you cut your own leg? While staring at us, the killer would have been laughing on the inside. In this case, there were 3 people, including the killer, Tomori and Taira. But also, the most suspicions went to Akane, so the identity of the killer was ambiguous. However, as a result of matching Akane's honest statements with the various situations, we were able to uncover the identity of the killer. The criminal who tried to hide their identity by throwing away their leg. The perpetrator who committed such a terrible thing to Kizuna. Why is the explanation still so long? I don't know.
Yeah.
If their dedication was that they were fully ready to lose the leg to escape, why not just do the actual wound normally? I don't understand that.
Literally, they could have chopped off their own leg with how, like, phenomenally sharp that said that was. Why wouldn't you just do that?
I guess they didn't want to, like, they could have died from it if it was worth. But like,
True.
they knew it was there. They can still like fake the wound. Like, they know if they know it's there, they can like minimize the damage, but still just do it from the front. I don't understand why they specifically did it from the back.
The identity of the culprit who was smiling with the behind the scenes, the man behind the slaughter,
The woman behind the
isn't
track
a
meet.
man at all.
Whoa!
Whoa! Why did she stand up like that?
Why she pose like Jolene in that
Why
one picture?
Yuki look so sick?
I'm taking a shit right now. Quark!
Look like he's getting over alcoholism.
Shaking.
It couldn't be anyone else other than you. Ayame Hatano!
Quark.
Quark.
Oh my god. Complete. Complete horseshit.
How about it? Anything to object now? We just get to the execution, please.
Don't know. Something is wrong.
It's 1:30. Just keep going. I can't stand this anymore. if they start talking about sentimental stuff, then we can read it. But like I'm losing it.
Damn it.
Darn
Darn
it!
Take it back at
Damn
it again.
it. It's all over.
Totally.
Aw.
It's holy.
No.
No!
Come, shit, come, shit, shit.
She actually died. She got whisked away.
Finally. Finally.
Right. Monokuma, please.
Aye.
Yeah. Monocoin.
Medals. Let's go.
80 rubles.
It was not worth
Yeah,
it.
I know there's the post-trial stuff, yeah, but like still.
Killed me.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't believe y'all took so goddamn long.
Haha.
Haha.
It's not really over.
It's a neighbor. What will happen? You thought it was over? These holes ain't. Can you hate outside of the consortium? You can't even get in. Oh my god.
My eyes, I forgot.
So bad every time.
For a minute straight.
She gave that like you clearly don't own an air fryer face.
Where is she looking?
Wow, y'all did it. Can't believe it. It was a yummy.
Did we do it? Haha, hoo-ha, hee-hee.
By the way, no matter how much you want it, it's voting on yourself. You don't want suicide, okay? Who would believe what you're saying? It's a big deal, so be careful next time. Anyway, whatever you do, say.
Is it real? Oh no. Ah.
Please go. Let me kill.
Judge, breathe. Breathe.
Oh, she
How did she breathe? I don't understand. How did she fucking breathe?
How did she
live?
How did Yuki? How did she do that?
Why? Why?
You watch your whore mouth.
No.
Shut up.
Okay. What? I did it. What?
You can't hide anymore. You already got convicted.
You can't hide anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Why? Tomorrow was killed by me. A what?
God.
Why?
Breaking your own leg.
You killed yourself. We were asking trial. Leg. Killer. Leg.
I don't need a leg.
Hope
No.
seed.
Why? I don't believe it. I didn't do it.
Yeah, in the end, you're also a murderer.
How does that
Yeah,
work?
dude.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't.
Why? Cope Seeth.
That's obvious. It's because I want to
Okay.
get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah. Selfishness. That's what I like to see.
Isn't that obvious? Other than that, there's no other reason to commit murder. To get out of here and seek my freedom, I wanted to return to my usual daily living. That's why everyone has no choice but to sympathize. It was just the choice of murder as mean.
OMG.
What did you say? Ah, you finally got my plan. I thought it was my perfect, but I could use Akane.
No, Hatano.
In the end, oh my god, you're Mitch.
My name!
Shocked so much her name reverted to Korean.
This is what nature is after all. Nobody can judge by looks. Now I must know. The evil face that committed the murder.
Oh, you caught me. Hee hee ha hoo.
Is this her true nature? She just
No,
wanted to
they're
get
gonna-
out of here. It's just actually, that
No,
doesn't
she-
feel right. I couldn't judge by her appearance. This what her look, deep pain in my head.
I
Head
don't
headache.
stand bitches. I
They're gonna
can't.
say no, you cared about her, you didn't want her executed, but then you didn't confess to the crime at all, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
And-
you were gonna let everyone die.
You were that kind of bitch. Damn. God damn.
Damn right.
I love
You
me
was a real
yandere.
female- I guess, to be fair, Kyoto at least lived up to female Mitch status.
Yeah, true.
Monokuma, let's get this party started.
Yay.
But Yuki, look at her. Look at her.
Woman.
I'm evil! I'm evil!
Is that really true? Evil? Human being?
Yes, this is the real me. I'm the ultimate... My tricks. But I guess you weren't so bad after all, huh?
That's it.
You're dead next. Shut up.
No regrets? No bitches?
Of course, it's my execution. Come on. I've already had sex. Go. What?
No dick. No balls.
What? You think you know me? On this day, I see clearly. No one's gonna get that. Because I wanted to.
Uh-huh.
What?
What?
What? No.
What?
What?
That's literally
What?
just resolve. What do you mean, you stupid bitch?
Another reason. You like acting as a villain. Your body's trembling with
What?
lust.
Curses!
I'm foiled again!
Foiled again!
Curses!
It's right.
She's trying to do what I think she's trying to do.
I can't.
Yeah,
Kurokawa, I
it doesn't-
can't.
It doesn't shiver me
Ramen.
timbers. It doesn't
Sure,
work. It
normal
doesn't work
after
in this
that.
scenario.
Pain
Oh my
disappeared from my head. Sense of incongruity was gone.
My hands are already dirty. It doesn't matter.
Like, okay, you can make this work. It's at least like say it started as that, but then as you like at least admit you just want to get out. You know?
This is how I committed my murder. I was running down
No,
the
we know how you committed the murder. Get out of it. We just had like 10 minutes of learning how you did the murder.
covered in blood. I found out. I took a flashlight and hurried from my ass cheek. She said,
Why'd you kill her? You could have called the others and, like, let her live.
because that was not the case.
Was it?
According to the facts I've seen, when I discovered her, Tamara was almost dead.
Apparently not.
I knew she wasn't dead because she was breathing hard, but that was it.
That's it?
She was already on the brink of death.
That was until she died.
I was worried, anxious, and scared. If Tamara dies, Akane becomes the killer. It was a scary thought. I wanted to throw that away. What? At that time, I really wanted to think about it. That kind and good-natured Akane. What did you say? I learned that it was an accident before the trial, but before she had no idea. In my head, I just went like this because I only thought about Akane becoming the Black in this case. I couldn't leave her alone. I couldn't leave my friend alone while knowing everything. Throwing everything away from the sake of survival.
Okay, yeah, but confess, idiot.
What
Yeah,
made
yeah,
this
yeah.
be us so-
You made us see.
Ayane. Because it released me from the blackened spirit. I just couldn't stay put and watch Akane be executed. I also wanted to call Inori to heal Tamori.
Heal her.
Heal
But
her.
If Tamori breathing goes out while I go in to get Inori, then Akane would have been executed due to my mistaken judgment. I couldn't allow that to happen. Why?
I hate it here. We're thinking of dying instead of Akane.
Cut tendon.
All of that was to protect Akane?
The truth, yay. Smile, sad tragedy, truth,
It's
smile.
not. It's not.
No.
She could have confessed.
Just confess.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Without the reason, it's a commendable act to lay down one's life for others. It's not possible without some courage. In that aspect, you deserve to be recognized.
Oh, look at that.
But if those were the only intentions to do that, it would not have been necessary to go to trial like this, right? Even if you reveal the facts to everyone and accept the execution, your intentions do not change. But at the time of the trial, your appearance became as if you looked desperate.
Hey, what, if you say any more, like, what the fuck? Even if you're a woman.
Yeah.
Fuck your shit up.
I'm not scared of you, idiot, and shut up. You're with the Yame Atana right now.
Dude, I love Mikara now. Honestly, like, I'm on Team
Like,
Mikara.
literally, like, it was like she was just being mean. She's just honest.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Calm down, simp. Sure, means was there.
Wait a minute.
I didn't tell you this as it would sound like an excuse, but Means pointed out doing this for Akane and made just a pretext.
Okay, good. Yes. Call them out on
I'll
that.
tell you everything I can't be said. There was no darkness in my heart. Somewhere in my mind, it was like it's okay, Akane, because it's for Akane. But there was also a desire to get out from this place. It must have existed in my mind at one.
It did? Oh, but even with your leg like this.
This was the meaning of apology to the guys if escaping.
Okay, see, that's actually interesting. That I think is like, if I get out, at least I'm punishing myself.
Honest, I can't
That's
do what
actually, I like that. That's cool. That's actually neat.
But what we got
I
between
actually, I also don't mind that it was like, listen, I made a coin toss. Either I died and my and I was good, or I escaped and I was paralyzed. Like,
Yeah.
either my plan goes through or I lived. Like,
That's
it
good.
was a
I like
win-win
that. I
for
like
me.
that they're not leaving it just like our friend. There's people calling them out for their BS, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are you even saying?
Motive. The first motive that we got when Maki was murdered. The outside world, I saw there was a terrible world that I couldn't go to track meets anymore.
They destroyed FIFA headquarters.
They destroyed FIFA.
So in the end, the initial motive was the driving force as well.
Other than me, my coworkers and rivals, they can't even walk anymore.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Okay, see that's messed up.
Yeah. Fuck, Mitch. You could have just said that.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, what's the use of getting out of here with my legs fine?
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. What is
Yeah.
Katana, what happened?
I did something.
this post I'm liking a lot. I like how this is handled. It's just everything in the
In
middle has
between was
been
ugh.
horrible.
Investigation, great. Trial,
Yes.
awful. End
Yeah.
trial, pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I thought that video was just manipulation.
Well, yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
Katana would be the first to run non-stop and never be fooled.
I know, but I wanted to check if it was real. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I was nervous.
I like a young mate too.
Yeah,
She was one of the good characters.
and every day it drives me like crazy.
Anyway, somebody owes me $10 for...
And shit.
This wasn't recent from the time Maki I've been running around in my head.
Chat.
I had nightmares.
Was Chad gonna give you
Yeah,
$10?
chat's got to give me $10. I made the bet.
Foundation.
Yeah.
$10
So, yeah,
total.
actually, don't fuck me. Give it to the St. Baldrick's Foundation.
Yeah. That sounds good.
I had nightmares every night, and I was always confused when I was with her. All that can be said of me is the fact that something has gone blank, and I wanted to see it
I never said you, Cece. I said chat.
with my own eyes.
There's 11 of you. You guys can make it work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if all 11 of you donated $1 to the St. Baldrick's Foundation, I would be happy.
2 of you
That's
can pitch in 50 cents. It wouldn't
Wait,
work.
you
but-
call him out as broke, dang.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, am I not in True. All right.
No, you're in the manager
But you're,
position.
you're exempt. You're a manager. It's fine.
You're in
Taxes.
you make sure the people pay.
We make free content for you to watch.
And you
And you're
can't
not-
donate a
and you're
measly
not-
$10?
If you have 5 minutes to watch on Twitch, you have $5. No one objected. The feeling was exactly the same, because I still remember my family. When I was alone, I could still feel that anxiety. After all, every breath was about the motive again and again. We were vigilant about that new motive, called the secret note, but the motive that I was given the first time, no matter how many new motives came out, did not disappear. The intense image was clearly stuck in our minds.
Oh, so that's just a BM from the mastermind to have Yuki's note just be he knows the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the feeling, but you were weird. I don't feel a strong will like Mitch. The desire to go outside.
Was it a conflict?
I think she just literally said it was.
Oh, did you what? Will you lose us for the chance to leave outside? Would you accept death for your dear friend Akane? You were in conflict, weren't you?
Wow, it's like I just said that. By the time Yuki pointed me as the culprit, I had already given up on escaping, after everything was revealed. But the reason I got ugly and struggled until the end, it was because of Akane.
How?
I hate it here.
Bitch, how?
She wanted me to make everyone else die. I was relieved to learn that it was only an accident that Akane stabbed Mori. During the trial, because I knew Akane was the way I knew her. Even though, after I was driven as the culprit, Akane tried to deny my crime more severely than me, the culprit, to prevent me from being executed. I am the one that betrayed you all and committed murder. I'm happy inside. Like I wanted Akane not to die. She has the same mind too. More than that, how disappointed Akane would be if I admitted the crime. Not to mention, Yuki and Bitchface couldn't be beaten. Why are you smiling? Huh? Oh, you're angry, Akane. I knew you would be disappointed, but I'm sorry. Why? You did because of someone like me. How can you laugh like that? How can I laugh? Akane asked something very strange.
What is this?
Referring to me in the third person.
Thanks to me, Akane is able to survive safely. Is there anything more simple than this?
You guys were like,
You're fucking.
Fucking. It's the fucking Pro ZD thing, where it's like,
yeah.
lamps on, oh, chairs on. I'm so glad that I could be around you, like, that I could, like, that we could be true to ourselves around us. Oh, they fucking.
Oh, you're fucking.
I'm just more scared because of how gruesome well, to be fair, the execution from Mitch wasn't grotesque in visuals, it was in
just-
concept.
Yeah, just like being
I
kicked.
don't think they're going to show anything too crazy, but I might be wrong.
In the end, I'm just an idiot who, after weighing in between dreams, I've done things that shouldn't be done. Still, I'm satisfied I could have saved at least Akane. Fuck everyone else. Although my dreams end here,
Though.
you guys don't make the same mistake like me until the next trial. Go after the best dreams you
I
like.
hope none of you guys commit a double homicide.
I hope someone gets killed.
Good idea. I didn't think about that.
And good point.
I
Oh,
chose to protect my
I
friend rather.
I do have 2 people on my list.
Yeah, there's
Good
2
works out.
left.
Oh,
I
good.
could do that.
Oh, goody.
Rather than my dream.
Why are you
Now
looking at me like that, Yuriara?
Now I'll say goodbye to this world. And I can stop using this voice. But at least I have no
Free.
repair. Free!
Shark Boy and Lava Girl,
Don't you-
I'm free!
Don't you say goodbye like that, or it'll end. It'll make it sound ominous.
What? I didn't hear you at all.
I pray none of you detonate the bomb on your chest in a room with 2 others. Okay, I'm back. I couldn't sleep. Well, we're just about to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I understand Hatano's situation, but I don't care. It's taking too long.
It's taking way
Shut
too
up,
long.
Monokuma.
Yeah.
Shut up. The important thing is the results. But the fact that you killed Mr. Mori doesn't change one bit.
Special ed.
Shut up.
9.
Lawyer.
Monokuma. Murder means the order has been broken. Blacken has been broken.
Yes, I'm to be punished. You take the sin and you put in the pie.
Sin, and you take the moon. Anyway.
Alright, are you ready?
By the way,
Hey.
4 hours, 41 minutes into this fucking trial.
Almost 5 hours.
Almost 5 hours of trial
I'm happy to hear
after
that
we
this is.
started already.
I'm happy to hear that this is shorter.
This is the
Like,
last.
I mean, from now
second
on,
longest,
yeah.
yeah.
They're shorter ones.
What am I saying? Are you stupid, dumb, huh? You just need to die.
You hug?
Just do it.
And you're next. I'm sick of your shit.
Just do it, bro.
Hard racing race! Ayame! Blackened!
Everyone, thank you.
Eh.
No, wait, no,
You still have me.
no.
Don't
Ayame, I love
worry,
you.
I'm still with you.
Let's go! Ayame, because I've been full. I stabbed someone by accident and I didn't do any cleanup. I suck as a maid. I made the scene. Don't go, I'm going to die. All I need to do is die. Monokuma, wait.
You followed her into a pitch black room.
Stupid ass.
It's punishment time!
Akane, I want you to be alive. Live. Wait! Why is your leg
Couldn't
so
play the
long?
movie. It hasn't been implemented yet. Oh, great. Great. Smile. We don't even get an execution. Smile.
Danganronpa.
No, there's something here.
Alright. I was just reading
You're
the
lying.
top bit.
It lied to you.
What is that?
I guess it's not more CG. Oh wait, no.
Oh, okay, hold on. This is actually, hold on.
Okay.
Maybe this one won't be more gruesome.
Oh no.
I don't like this.
She's
Why are you
probably
doing
gonna-
that?
Oh.
Oh, no. What is this?
What is this?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Not the hurdles. Oh no.
Oh, there goes there. Oh boy.
Oh, picking up speed.
This spring.
Dismantling sports day.
Oh wow. Okay. That's coming.
Yeah, it's just gonna run on. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That was.
That was cool.
Oh, it didn't even cut her head off. It cut her in half.
Bifurcation too.
Oh. But wait, there's more.
They animate her.
Oh no.
A yame butter.
Yeah, yum.
I don't know if
Yummy
she's-
chunks.
I don't know, she might still be alive.
After what we've seen, these people are monsters.
Wait, she's still alive? Fantastic, Prophet!
What?
Yummy! No!
Oh god. Oh. I'm never gonna eat skewers again, man.
That's a lie.
It's a lie, man.
I don't think I can hold it anymore. I'm gonna piss.
She's dead. So cruelly, so mercilessly. I closed my mouth to ensure vomit. Best friend. Best friend. Smile. Best friend.
Best friend. Best harlot.
Willingly gave up her life. How many people could do that in the world? That was the kind of person she was. Goodbye. Fuck you.
Goodbye.
Evil ugly.
Evil, ugly. It's not a dream. How long do we have to continue this nightmare?
Oh,
About
until-
5 more chapters.
How about
Say-
you think?
4 more chapters?
Let's
Roughly?
say love and harmony, killing harmony.
Well,
You mentioned this in the first trial as well. Forget the outside world. You keep emphasizing the word. Why do you believe in that? What reason do you have for keeping us here?
yes, you sound like we. Yeah, right now, like I literally can't do anything else. I'm too
Never
dead.
make it. Never make it.
That's where they had to have some just unimaginable, mind-blowing sex sometime between
Yeah.
days 3 and 4.
It
Yeah.
must have been that second day because they were
Yeah.
coming in late and like
They were like, ooh.
blushy as fuck. Like,
Ooh.
Messed up.
They were sweaty.
Ah, if I tell you that, it's a major spoiler for every game.
okay, whatever.
They were girl bossing.
All right,
Yeah.
bastard fucker, tell us reasons.
Can you kill the clown at least?
Wouldn't be
Please.
desperate to kill each other without no.
Let me ask something different.
What?
Constant in the execution of the school is nothing but ordinary. Absolutely impossible. But what are you? Where does this organization come from?
There are a lot of things you are curious about, huh? Good, then you would like the special service? Everything that you see in the school from the beginning, it was here. I just modified it a tiny bit.
Oh,
I tried so hard to make you guys feel amazingly despair, yet you guys ignore me. You
I-
ignore my warnings.
Okay, so I'm kind of guessing this is taking place directly after Danganronpa, like the first Trigger Happy Havoc.
like the canon game happened?
Yeah, this I think takes place directly after the canon game happens.
Someone's confusing what was here?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Truly sad. Play Despacito.
You're so noisy. What is despair? Is it so fun to play with a person's life?
Oh, you're the main character saying that? What?
Did I?
Did I ask? Well, it's true at some point. Although I'm actually enjoying it. You guys don't know how important the boo. No clue.
What are you talking about?
Forge some bitches. Shut up. You're
God,
curious.
leave! It's like 12!
Yeah, like God. See, I think hurry to go to bed. Fuck. Woke up.
What did you guys think of the chapter? Everything other than the trial was good.
Yeah, like legit everything else was Good, it's up the
We're just
trial.
like exhausted at this point because it was just way too long, way too insane, and just does not make any sense whatsoever.
She should have not lived after that second one.
There's no reason she should have been alive at that
She
point.
woke up from her comatose state.
She wasn't even comatose. She just fucking got stabbed in the throat and survived somehow. And not only survived, but Yuki argued she survived for 30 minutes, unable to breathe. 60% of his... I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the daily life wasn't all that bad either.
Yeah, no, there was good tension there.
We probably would have got more stuff if it was translated, but
It's all because of me!
Reprimanding for yourself. I don't care.
Sarugi's about to be like, I'm gonna whoop your ass once we get out of this trial.
I would maybe care a bit, but I'm just tired. I just can't.
I can't.
Could have been
I don't.
instead.
It's ugly and noisy.
What does that mean?
Mitch?
It's all because of you. I know you well enough. If you feel guilty like that, write a will and commit suicide already.
Damn!
You know what?
What the fuck, dude?
And it's better to get behind a. It's better to get behind a pitch blackened like you.
Blackened.
Kinjo, whoa!
Oh, whoa!
Why are you suddenly saying all this? I hate this the most. In my true sense, a blackened is subtly convicted of innocence to avoid the law.
Blackened, you mean that? Yeah.
Is there anyone else who fits?
Nah!
This is bull. Oh, I thought it said this is bullshitting.
This is bullshit, pal! How many times has it been revealed that the stabbing Tara did to him was an accident? But that's still criminal.
Is that really what you want to say to somebody who just lost a friend after their death?
An accident? Of course it was. Gizmo Tamari started it all, however. Who made the final blow, no matter the pretext, must be punished. The two were punished and killed, right? Akane, who was at the heart of the case, more than them, is alive and clean from this. Have you forgotten, even if this woman had killed Tomori in an accident, during the class trial, Akane made a false statement to hide her crimes. What would have happened if we were caught in that lie? Isn't that terrible to imagine? Directly or indirectly, Akane almost put us all at risk. Okay, that's more
fair. That's fair, yeah.
But she couldn't help it, could she?
She couldn't help
Akane
it.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
She knew she was guilty. She knew she would be executed if she told the truth.
Then she shouldn't have done it in the first place. No matter how much of an accident it was, you think it makes sense to go and wash the blood to destroy evidence as you stab accusing it? Whatever her name was, I don't care. Girl is willing to say that they're innocent. Isn't it normal to at least support Kizuna and give her first aid or call Nori as soon as possible?
That's fair.
No, she would have. You know what? She did survive for 30 minutes with a knife in her throat.
Yeah,
maybe. Maybe.
She was kind of inhuman. But rescue might not have occurred because she was in a state of panic.
No, I'm confident about it. If Akane was really the Black End, certain for a fact, that she would have tried to trick us with selfish thoughts.
Dude, stop talking, you bastard! I'm not gonna tolerate it anymore.
Oi, calm down, Kaboxer. Get your fist down, manly boy.
You guys really need to look at this objectively. What she did is wrong in every sense. There's still a lot to talk about, but I don't think it's right right now. Everyone's on edge and confused. It's late. Let's head to bed. I'll talk with you all in the morning.
Yeah, Akane.
Hey, wait, dude! If you want to talk to me, then stop. Hey, you bastard! Just gonna leave? Hey, I don't even give a fuck to make this acted.
Why's Kinjo doing this? It's like Kinjo's creating a separation between us.
It already happened.
Yeah, right.
What do we do now?
I'm going to bed. I don't know about you.
I don't know what you guys. I'm hitting sleepy time.
And the Lord's name said, Amen, go to bed.
And the Lord said, me, 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 me.
And the Lord said, Thou shalt sleep.
On the 6th day, God rested.
No, on the
and
7th
so
day.
too shall I.
Why?
Yeah, on the 7th
I haven't
day.
slept for 6 days.
On the 7th day, God rested, so too shall I.
Bitch, it's Sunday every day for me.
It's Sunday every day.
I gotta go to recover.
Are you okay?
I don't think she is.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no Sprite.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can fix her?
I can't fix this.
I can finish her?
Think her worse.
She's all good. Don't worry about it.
Akane is all good now. Akane is all good now. Yamaguchi, go sit the fuck down.
He's not okay.
He's not
He
okay.
is part of the special ed division.
It's already late, near dawn.
Let's just
Can we
what
put on-
Makako says. I can't even think. Well,
You'd be hard pressed.
Wait, hold on.
You'd be hard pressed to find a state willing to prosecute what Akane did. They prosecuted, but she didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That was justifiable. That was reasonable.
Yeah,
What Akane did literally was self-defense.
Yeah.
So
Plain and simple.
I guess the only part, Sarugi's right about is
it's
everything
lying.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's just
it's
because
like,
of the situation. Yeah, lying
Yeah,
to
but
the
like-
trial is bad, yeah.
yeah, it's like it's bad, but at the same time, if you think back to her, who's gonna believe that? Like, I accidentally stabbed somebody.
Like, objectively, it's bad too, but he just does not
Yeah.
consider the human element of this at all.
he doesn't see gray. He
He's-
sees black or white.
Yeah, he's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Or maybe a sociopath. It's hard to tell. Between the two, I get them mixed up all the time. Anyway, we'll listen to him tomorrow. We'll listen to Tsurugi tomorrow. We go sleep now.
Alright, I feel like the more we do this, the harder we have to work.
Man, I hate
Everyone have a good night's sleep. Sleep well.
Don't let the bed bugs by. Someone put Akane on suicide watch.
Oh god. Being in such a situation is unusual in itself, but the current situation is much more like a Kenjo who should lead. Everyone seems to be getting twisted more and more, and our friends start to lose their lives one by one. What can I do in a time like this?
No.
See you, Rune.
See you, Rune.
Rune. Fuck. Play around with everyone and relax while learning about them.
I better not see Mitch here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Follow my own dreams. Right now,
Okay, good.
I think it's impossible for anything to happen. I have no more power to think anymore, so let's sleep for today.
Okay, good. They left out Kizuna and Mitch. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I returned to my room. When I left the courtroom and returned to my dormitory, I was greeted by some of my friends. I tried to chat a little bit. Everyone seemed to have no energy.
What's the deal with
No
that
wonder.
airline food?
I passed 3 or 4 hours before returning to my room, but within those 3 or 4 hours, we lost very precious things. Feels like it's been years. And then the stiff dorm bed
Right about-
couldn't be comfortable more than anything else. Tired. Bro.
Save. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
I can't right now.
No, I'm saying after.
A
Well,
desperate situation. Well, yeah. Situation in which we taste the despair of death of our friends and do not know whatever. Stand up again. What despair waits us tomorrow? I don't even think there's hope anywhere. Smile. I hate life. Everything sucks. This is the end. This is not the end. Despair. Surrounding us is approaching, evolving deeper and deeper.
Remember back?
when me and said cheerleader was running a fish market? Good times.
Yeah, good
You deserved it too. What's happening?
Hey, hello! I don't know if you're comfortable. Do you feel comfortable? Uncomfortable? It's time for you to wake up, bitch! It'd be weird if you were tied up in public like this, but if you're uncomfortable...
Is this a 16th student?
Most likely.
No way! If it is comfortable, you're a true maso. But you are not, alright? Oh well, I came to bring the meal again today. Your appearance is still there, so... Take good care of your health until then. Oh, by the way, who could have thought you would be led like this? Really sorry for being like this and having to lock you up. Means you have so much power, I just had to do it. In fact, I mean, it would have been nice if I let everyone stay with you, too. Your body is one that cannot age, isn't it?
What?
It is means.
What? That's scary. What is this?
The ultimate youth.
Still haughty, huh? I like it. It won't be right when your turn comes. By that time, how many people will survive? Huh? What? Oh, I get you. It's because that woman you love is still alive. There's nothing to worry about. I'll go there then, because if I'm not watching, I don't know what those guys will try to. You freaking saw what tried to bitch pull. See you next time. Whoop!
I'm real hoping the girl he loves is an Anori.
I hope.
I'm really hoping.
I'm hope.
Oh my god. Okay, well that's a guy who can't age.
A guy who can't age.
Bruh.
Rest in piss.
Rest in fecal matter.
Yes.
I would love to save.
Yes.
That was okay. No. Okay, hold on.
No. Stop.
That was a awful.
That was
game.
rough. That was rough.
It was filled with just.
Pain.
It wasn't
Flaws.
not just plot holes. It was just filled with physiological impossibilities.
Yeah.
Oh my
There's a plot hole, and then there's somebody without a head. You know, like a literal cockroach woman.
Yeah.
Like,
There's the anime like with their last breath they left us. Those people usually don't have a
lunch break.
don't have like 30 minutes with an open stomach wound and a knife through their throat. I imagine what would usually happen is like also it was like through her throat. Like did it not pierce any like
arteries?
it didn't. The way that it was positioned, it didn't look like it pierced the carotid, but it would have pierced the windpipe.
Not even that, just like the nerves, like just like severing that
Would kill.
Yeah, the way that it didn't look like it should have hit the spinal cord.
final.
It should have hit the spine, but it didn't because logic. I don't know. Maybe it was angled in some way we couldn't see that. It
I
just
can understand
missed,
that,
but
but like I can't 30 minutes.
30
with a
minutes
knife
is
through an
ridiculous.
open wound in the stomach, and just to write an X.
Maybe she had like a muscly neck.
Yeah, I mean, like she is a cheerleader. She's probably very familiar with using that.
Yeah,
phrase.
using her eggs.
I don't like. Oh my god,
God.
like a fish market.
The only thing I can think of that I don't even think would apply here is when sometimes when some people get stung by bees and their neck starts to swell, and they at least this was in a TV show, so I don't know how true that is. They poke a hole in like where smokers when the smokers have the thing in their throat
Yeah,
at the bottom.
the
If they poke a
inflammation.
hole there, yeah. But that wasn't even there. That would be far below.
Alice and Slice are gonna be double checked in case 2 after this one.
Yeah, we might just have to.
No, it's simple. We just got blunt force trauma and they die. That's like
fucking literally like what is the most elaborate method of death? Like
probably case 1.
Yeah, probably case 1, but I'm trying to think of like what could
Well,
even have that like possibility of surviving that long after being hit.
You know what would be cool?
Case 3, maybe.
You know what would be a cool idea?
Case 3. What?
If like they make it where someone is killed like no, I don't know. What was it? Like someone's like shocked to death, but then they shock them back, so they're like they are alive, but they were technically killed.
Well, I mean, that's not. I don't think that's like once
that wouldn't count.
No, but that's just mainly like TV. Like if your heartbeat stops, that's pretty much it.
Well, you can revive somebody when their heartbeat stops. It doesn't.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. That there have been people who have been like legally dead for 9 minutes and been revived. It is nigh impossible, but it has that like
possibility,
that weird chance of possibly existing. So it is true, because there are people who have like out of body experiences when they've been legally dead for a while. But Yeah, no, I that would be interesting, where like where in the killing game they count as dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it could be interesting, like an automated killing game where it detected that Yuki's or like protagonist's
Well, actually,
heart stops.
that would
And
work
then-
in a case where it's not automated and someone just sees someone call it like, oh, they're dead, okay, and then like midway investigate, like your body's been discovered. The midway investigation, then they get back up and the guy's like, oh,
Fucking sham sphere. Hawk.
yeah, like
what
that's
do I
like thinking
do?
like,
Yeah.
Someone kill them, please.
Yeah, they probably
But
just have Monokuma like kill them.
I
at that
feel like
point.
it would. I feel like they would probably be like, I can't remember who it was.
But I think like if it was
Okay.
completely automated, Hifumi, yeah, okay. But if it was completely automated, where they have like some sort of like chip in them, like in the Hunger Games or whatever, like they got shot with this chip that detects heartbeat. The second that the heartbeat goes away, the chip would just hard deactivate.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that ends up being a loophole where somebody gets like shocked back to life, like like AED kind of back to life or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know that wouldn't be possible. They wouldn't give that, but like some other way to get that effect.
Like like an electric wire touches them or some bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And they-
Hifumi doesn't really count because Hifumi was just pretending.
yeah,
to
he
be
was
dead.
pretending to be dead. But like shocked back to life, and then they wake up, and legally in the killing game that's completely automated, they're dead. Their thing
they're
that's tracking their heartbeat is gone. So they have to go through the trial, and Monokuma or whatever is just constantly referring to them as being dead, and he's like, why aren't you responding to me? I ask these questions, you just don't talk to me. And he's like not responding at all.
What?
And then
See,
somebody else has to answer that question or like
That would be a
ask the
cool,
same.
like thing, because like it's a mix of like Zero Escape and like using the rules to your advantage and like playing the game to get away with something else.
Yeah,
I like the idea of them like finding the character's body and then they leave and they go back to check again and it's like, where is he? And then he's right behind him. It's like, what are y'all looking for? What happened? I was wondering where y'all guys went. And like, I like the idea. Then the idea is like, what if he's still alive? What do you mean he's still alive? Yeah, he's like, right. Oh, what? Oh my, what?
what do you mean he's still alive? He's not there. It's like, what?
He's not.
Huh?
He's not.
Because it would be
Oh, wait.
monitoring the heartbeat in real
Oh,
time.
think about that. And like the guy comes back alive, but during the investigation, like say like the fake victim, someone was real close with him, and they thought they knew who killed him, and they killed that person personally during the investigation.
Oh, that'd
Just
be
to
rough.
make it
Oh, that'd
personal,
be
and then
rough.
it gets revealed that guy's up, he's alive.
Oh, that'd be sad. I'm back. I'm back. Wait, no.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Or another idea is that maybe it's not the protagonist in that case, and it's somebody else. And because they count as dead, they kill somebody and they can't be punished for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, what? That'd be someone would like try to have to kill him, and then it wouldn't count against them because
Yeah, because
So-
they're already dead. Somebody could
Yeah.
kill them, nothing would happen.
I think everyone would like look at them funny, but knew it would be like, it's like, yeah, I did it.
Why are you bloody?
No reason.
Okay.
But yeah, I like the idea of just a fully automated killing game not being able to register that somebody has been revived.
Someone needs to remember this Twitch VOD. So
VOD,
someone
yeah,
ever,
for later
someone ever uses
It's
some
already,
pseudonym.
it's already being written down in our
Yeah,
little chat.
Peachy's doing it.
Peachy doesn't have access to the files. Her eyes would burn.
Not your files. I meant like she's gonna make her own.
There's a guy who survived the game shot in the head twice.
I'm assuming Russian roulette you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah, probably.
He died 10 years later. But he survived for a long. He lasted more than 30 minutes. World record.
Anyway, I'm gonna like. close that
So it'd
up.
be like someone like they're dead, so their thing deactivates. Whatever, like maybe something about like they.
Also,
do
I'm
something
skipping through so I can save. But
Yeah.
just
You're
to
already
make sure.
saved.
I know I'm already saved, but I want to save in one more just in case because I'm fucking
Alright.
Yes,
stupid.
okay.
But I can go back to the other Mitch.
Bro.
Mitch.
They're
I'm gonna go
fucking.
very late, though. Say good night, everyone. This was nice.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
It's the one. Wait, that's that face. It's the one like zoom in, like upward angle thing.
Bro.
Good night.
Good
Yep.
night.